Chapter 351. 9 Revolving Purple Chi Domain and Clear Sky Sword domains suppress some of his strength, and even if I don't use the trump card, it is enough to kill level 4 demon. After using the Bronze Sword Essence secret technique, you should be able to fight with Shedding Body Realm first layer martial artist or compete for a while. Once you use 9 Revolving Purple Chi Divine Merit and Clear Sky Sword art, even if you face Shedding Body Realm second layer martial artist, you can occupy an absolute advantage. After some analysis, Li Fuchen roughly knows his strength. His strength is roughly at the level of Shedding Body Realm 3rd layer, and it is unknown whether he can compete with Shedding Body Realm 4th layer. In other words, with his current strength, in the peaceful era, it is enough to be unstoppable in Eastern Lin continent. Unfortunately, it is not a peaceful era. But 9 Revolving Purple Chi Divine Merit Veined Mark and Clear Sky Sword Art Martial Mark, it is not a long-term solution. Li Fuchen is bitter. Put away the bitterness, Li Fuchen walked to the body of brown-clothed old man. The first thing to see is the token on the waist of brown-clothed old man. There are 2 words written on it, Iron River. It turned out to be Iron River Sect Supreme Elder. Li Fuchen eyebrows picked. Iron River Sect is a second-rate sect like Heavenly Fiend Sect, but there are 2 Shedding Body Realm 4th layer martial artists in sect, and the strength is slightly higher than Heavenly Fiend Sect. Without caring about the token, Li Fuchen looked for brown-clothed old man's storage pouch. Soon, a golden silk storage pouch fell into the hands of Li Fuchen. The space inside this storage pouch is very large, almost 3 meters in size, enough to put a lot of things. Inside the things are very mixed. There are tens of millions of gold coins, a few pieces of profound level top-ranked metal, a bottle of medicine pill, and a bottle of level 5 monster beast blood essence. In addition, the most valuable thing is the low-grade spirit stone. The low-grade spirit stone in brown-clothed old man's storage pouch is more than 2,000, about 10 times that of Li Fuchen. Worthy is Shedding Body Realm martial artist. Li Fuchen showed joy. Over the years, he originally had about 500 low-grade spirit stones, but he had consumed a lot of them, and now he only had more than 200 left. After all, he needed low-grade spirit stones for his cultivation, breakthroughs required low-grade spirit stones, and practicing the 10,000 swords return to origin also required low-grade spirit stones. In addition, he had also given a lot of low-grade spirit stones to others, so naturally, there were not many left. With over 2,000 low-grade spirit stones, it should be enough for me to cultivate to the reincarnation realm. Breaking through the realm required a large amount of heaven and earth essence chi, especially breaking through to the reincarnation realm. If he did not rely on low-grade spirit stones and only relied on absorbing the world essence chi, his cultivation speed would be much slower. Moreover, after breaking through, it would take a long time for him to consolidate his cultivation. Leaving the small valley, Li Fuchen continued to explore the Black Heaven Sect inner sect area. Most of the formations in the inner sect area had been destroyed. The small valley from before was well hidden, so it was spared. Of course, the most important thing is that when you come to the Black Heaven Sect ruins, everyone can't fly, so it is inevitable that there will be mistakes. If he could fly, he would be able to easily see which places he hadn't been to. Fortunately, with a strong consciousness, Li Fuchen's exploration range is much farther than Shedding Body Realm martial artist. When passing by a garden, Li Fuchen suddenly cursed inwardly. In the next moment, the power of the array burst out and the surrounding scenery changed drastically. This is... When he reappeared, Li Fuchen found himself in a grassland. Is this a ceiling array formation? Li Fuchen's face is a bit ugly. Ceiling array formation is the most difficult array formation. It can pull people into the array illusion created by the power of the array. The array illusion is different from the general illusion. The general illusion, as long as the spirit will is strong, you can ignore or immunize part of it. The array illusion is created by the power of the array. It is not enough to see through it. You must break it yourself. Li Fuchen didn't expect that there would be a ceiling array formation in the garden, otherwise he would never pass through the garden. This grassland should be created by the power of the array. It can be said that it is true, and it can be said that it is false. Li Fuchen lowered his head, and in his line of sight, the grass and the soil were somewhat illusory. Taking a deep breath, Li Fuchen lifted his feet and chose a direction to keep moving forward. Since the illusion has little effect on him, he can break the array and walk out as long as he finds the flaws in the array. However, it also depends on luck. After all, in the array illusion, it is more than 10 times more difficult to find the flaws in the array. I don't know how long it took, Li Fuchen didn't find a flaw in the array. Roar! Suddenly, the storm ahead, the monster Qi billowed. Is it level 5 monster beast? Li Fuchen squinted. Obviously, in addition to him, there is a level 5 monster beast trapped there. Damn, I want to go out. This is a level 5 low-rank monster beast, golden horned beast, which is dozens of feet long and crazy. It doesn't know how long it has been trapped here, maybe a day, maybe a month, maybe a year, the array illusion, so that its time perception is disordered, and it can't tell how long it has been. Far away, Golden Horned Beast saw a figure. Take me out. Golden Horned Beast flew towards the figure. Li Fuchen spread his hand. Sorry, if I can go out, I won't stay. Since you can't take me out, then die for me. Golden Horned Beast slammed a claw to Li Fuchen, and the golden claw shadow was terrifying. The figure fell back, and Li Fuchen avoided the other side's claw. Die, die. Golden Horned Beast madly attacked, but what made it more annoyed was that no matter how it attacked, it couldn't touch Li Fuchen. Why? Golden Horned Beast puzzled. Because I am not affected by illusion. Li Fuchen grinned. The other party affected by the illusion will have errors in perception. If two people have errors in perception, they may be able to fight together, but his perception is very accurate, so in his eyes, the attack of the Golden Horned Beast is not a threat at all, he just needs to avoid it a little. This is not fair. Golden Horned Beast couldn't control its emotions and continued to attack Li Fuchen. Just in time, I can test my strength. Li Fuchen pulled out Profound Light Sword, 5-star secret technique Crimson Shadow inspired, Burning Heaven Merit Intent and Burning Heaven Sword Intent filled. Li Fuchen slashed on Golden Horned Beast. Ding! Sparks splashed. Golden Horned Beast is unscathed. The strength of Golden Horned Beast is roughly equivalent to Shedding Body Realm First Layer Martial Artist. It seems that it can't hurt it without exposing some trump cards. Dissipating the Crimson Shadow, Li Fuchen within the body Burning Heaven True Qi transformed into Bronze Sword Qi, and once again slashed on Golden Horned Beast. Puff! This time Golden Horned Beast was injured, and a few feet long hole appeared in its ribs. However, for the Golden Horned Beast, which was dozens of feet long, this injury was not a big injury. Under the cover of the demon Qi, the bloody wound quickly closed. Sure enough, after using Bronze Sword Essence secret technique, my strength is enough to compete with Shedding Body Realm First Layer Martial Artist, but it seems a bit difficult to kill Golden Horned Beast. In the case of similar strength, Monster Beast is much harder to kill than human beings. The Monster Beast is too big, and some of the fatal injuries to Shedding Body Realm Martial Artist fall on the Monster Beast, just a small hole. 10,000 swords return to origin. Figure back, Li Fuchen inspired 10,000 swords return to origin secret technique, after combining with Bronze Sword Essence secret technique, 10,000 swords return to origin Sword Qi transformed into 10,000 swords return to origin Bronze Sword Qi, tens of thousands of 10,000 swords return to origin Bronze Sword Qi filled the void, covering the sky. Go! Thousands of 10,000 swords return to origin Bronze Sword Qi combined together, Li Fuchen mind thought, Bronze Giant Sword slashed to Golden Horned Beast. Kat Sa. This time, one of the forelimbs of Golden Horned Beast was removed. 5-star secret technique and 6-star secret technique superimposed, the power of the outbreak is quite terrifying. Go! 2,000 10,000 swords return to origin. Bronze sword chi combined together, and the bronze giant sword drew a sword shadow and slashed on the golden horned beast. Hey! The huge figure of golden horned beast was cut in half, and the blood sprayed like a fountain and dyed the grassland. 2,000 10,000 swords returned to origin. Bronze sword chi combination, enough to kill golden horned beast. Li Fuchen's face showed satisfaction. One day, when 9 revolving purple chi divine merit veined mark and clear sky sword art martial mark disappeared, 10,000 swords returned to origin, and bronze sword essence secret technique are also his big trump card, even if not as good as the first two, but also quite terrible. Putting away the remaining 10,000 swords returned to origin bronze sword chi, Li Fuchen began to collect golden horned beast blood. An hour later, Li Fuchen refined 10 drops of level 5 monster beast blood essence from golden horned beast. Coupled with a bottle of level 5 monster beast blood essence from Iron River Sect Supreme Elder, Li Fuchen has absolute certainty to cultivate the dragon form forging body 4th chapter to the realm of perfection, and even to the 5th chapter. As for the golden scaled grass, it will be used last. It's better to try it first. Li Fuchen's heart was a little moved. When he came to the garden, Li Fuchen did not see golden horned beast, which proved that in the ceiling array, it was difficult to see the situation inside the array from the outside. Thinking of doing it, Li Fuchen immediately sat down and swallowed a drop of golden horned beast blood essence. Blood essence entered the body, and the violent evil chi suddenly broke out, impacting Li Fuchen's spirit will. Li Fuchen's spirit will, firm as a rock, resisted the impact of evil chi. At the same time, Li Fuchen's body was gradually strengthened, and the strength of blood essence was quickly transformed into the strength of dragon form. The so-called strength of dragon form is the power brought by the cultivation of dragon form forging body chapter, hidden in the human body flesh and bones, equivalent to the human chi strength. At present, Li Fuchen has only a trace of strength of dragon form within the body, and when the dragon form forging body chapter cultivation to the final chapter, the strength of dragon form is truly perfect. 2 drops. 3 drops. 5 drops. 5 drops of golden horned beast blood essence were consumed, and Li Fuchen's dragon form forging body chapter finally reached the realm of 4th chapter perfection. I saw that Li Fuchen's muscles were fine and strong, and there was a faint dragon form pattern flowing, giving a feeling of indestructibility. Opening his eyes, the dragon form pattern disappeared. Li Fuchen secretly thought, now I, with the body defense, is enough to ignore the general heavenly dipper realm peak martial artist full attack, with burning body true chi and level 5 monster beast leather armor, should be able to resist the shedding body realm first layer martial artist's several full attacks. If the trump card breaks out, the defense can be several times stronger. Li Fuchen's body protecting true chi is divided into several levels. The first level is the most common body protecting burning body true chi, the second level is the body protecting bronze sword chi, and the third level is the body protecting purple copper sword chi. Chapter 352. Dragon Form Forging Body 4th Chapter Perfection. Li Fuchen is going to cultivate the 5th chapter. The 5th chapter corresponds to shedding body realm. Once cultivated to small accomplishment, it is enough to resist the attack of shedding body realm 3rd layer martial artist. Cultivation to great accomplishment, you can resist the attack of shedding body realm high rank martial artist. Cultivation to perfection, you can resist the attack of shedding body realm apex martial artist. Of course, Li Fuchen did not expect to be able to cultivate to the small accomplishment realm in a short time. He only hoped to rely on the body defense to resist the attack of shedding body realm first layer martial artist. Once again swallowed a drop of golden horned beast blood essence, Li Fuchen began revolving dragon form forging body 5th chapter chi and blood law. Within the body, the trace of strength of dragon form gradually grew, but Li Fuchen found that the speed of his own absorption of golden horned beast blood essence also increased. After a while, 5 drops of golden horned beast blood essence were consumed. With a hand, Li Fuchen quickly took out a bottle of level 5 monster beast blood essence from Iron River Sect Supreme Elder and dropped a drop into his mouth. Hong. This drop of level 5 monster beast blood essence contains chi and blood power is very majestic, more majestic than golden horned beast blood essence. Li Fuchen estimates that it should be level middle rank monster beast blood essence, and I don't know where Iron River Sect Supreme Elder got it. 2 drops. 5 drops. 10 drops. After absorbing 10 drops of level middle rank monster beast blood essence, Li Fuchen's body began to be overwhelmed. So far, he has absorbed an incredible amount of monster beast blood essence. Although monster beast blood essence, as long as it can withstand the impact of its fiendish chi, it can be absorbed. But blood essence actually contains impurities. Some impurities are refined by Li Fuchen revolving body refining cultivation technique, and some deeper impurities are lurking. These impurities are very overbearing, and Li Fuchen's body even grows scales and hair. Seeing this, Li Fuchen quickly stopped absorbing level middle rank monster beast blood essence, the body shook, scales and hair turned into powder. There are too many impurities, I have to find a way to remove the impurities. Li Fuchen doesn't want to become a monster that is neither demon nor human. And he has a feeling that if he continues to absorb monster beast blood essence, sooner or later, his body will not be able to bear it. At that time, it will not collapse, it will be completely mutated, and it will be irreversible. What a pity. Originally, Li Fuchen had 1 or 2 chances to rely on the remaining level middle rank monster beast blood essence and golden scaled grass to strengthen the body to the extent that he was not afraid of the ordinary shedding body realm first layer martial artist, but now he can only give up. Body, Li Fuchen continues to look for array flaws. With his spirit will to resist the illusion realm and his exceptional awareness to search for the flaws in the array, Li Fuchen finally found a minute flaw after spending 3 days. Break. Don't dare to be careless, except for 9 revolving purple chi divine merit and clear sky sword art, Li Fuchen broke out with all the strength, and a sword stabbed the flaw. Array, the confinement array collapsed and Li Fuchen appeared in the garden again. Black Heaven Sect is too terrifying. There are formations everywhere. Fortunately, this is just a ceiling formation. If it is a formation trap, it will be much more dangerous. After coming out, Li Fuchen breathed a sigh of relief. In Azure Billow Sect, only important places are covered by array, such as Trial Tower, such as True Inheritance Tower, such as Martial Art Hall, such as the Resource Hall. The residence of Elder is not covered by array, unless it is the residence of Supreme Elder and other shedding body realm martial artist. Next, Li Fuchen did not dare to be careless. Every time he passed a place, he would test it more to avoid falling into array. Unconsciously, Li Fuchen began to approach the true inheritance area. If the outer sect and inner sect had basically been scouted, then the legacy area was an unfamiliar area to everyone. True inheritance area. In addition to true disciple, there are also true inheritance elder. It was different from the current era. In the era over 2,000 years ago, as long as it was a great sect, the direct inheritance elders would be at the low level or mid-level of the battle spirit realm. The arrays that they set up were basically P-Class 5 arrays or even Class 6 arrays. To know that level 6 array can kill and trap battle spirit realm expert. With a golden scaled grass, Li Fuchen is already satisfied, after all, it is better than nothing. But he still wants to enter the true inheritance area to try his luck. Maybe his strength is only at the bottom of shedding body realm martial artist, but his consciousness, but beyond shedding body realm, can see through most of the array flaws. The true inheritance area is very large, it seems to be much larger than inner sect and outer sect combined, and the distance between the buildings is very far. In this regard, Li Fuchen is not surprised. The higher the cultivation base, the stronger the strength, the higher the requirements for the living environment. Who will like the noisy and crowded environment? Without going deep into the true inheritance area, Li Fuchen walked quietly along the border. After walking for a long time, Li Fuchen found a very elegant small courtyard. Around the small courtyard, there is nothing else except a pond. It is very empty. This small courtyard and the pond are all covered with array. In the past, Li Fuchen's use of consciousness was very shallow, basically only used for fighting, rarely used to do other things, but after coming to the Black Heaven sect ruins, here the array is everywhere, a little careless, will fall in, so he is forced to use consciousness all the time. Gradually, he discovered some wonderful uses of consciousness, with a unique frequency of external consciousness, which allows him to discover the array fluctuations in advance. In general, the array fluctuations are very weak. Level 5 array, shedding body realm apex martial artist is difficult to detect, but Li Fuchen's consciousness, but beyond shedding body realm, can still detect. The array on the pond is at least a high-grade level 5 array, and the array in the small courtyard should be top-grade level 5 array. Li Fuchen is a little shocked. He can distinguish the strength of the array, mainly by comparison. The array on the pond is much stronger than the array he has experienced before. It is obviously not a general level 5 array, and the array covering the small courtyard is much more illusory. No, there is also an array on the lawn. Li Fuchen, who was going to walk over, suddenly stopped. Above this lawn, the array fluctuations are minimal, very hidden, not careful observation, simply cannot be felt. Is it a trap array? Trap array is more hidden and harder to detect than regular array. Thinking of this, Li Fuchen is a little cold. Looking around, Li Fuchen soon found that the slates on the lawn were long and wide and seemed to have a different purpose. The frequency of consciousness emission increased, and Li Fuchen tried to distinguish the special features of these slates. Good mysterious array. About half a cup of tea time, Li Fuchen spit out a breath. These stone slabs were a trap, but they were also a lifeline. If you step wrong, you will immediately trigger the array. If you step right, you can walk safely. Because of this, only 7 slates are not covered by the array, and the rest are covered. Thinking of this, Li Fuchen tried to step on the first slate that was not covered by the array. Sure enough. Stepping on the slate, the array has no movement. Li Fuchen is a lot more relieved. After a few breaths, Li Fuchen crossed the lawn and came to the pond. In this pond? Li Fuchen was shocked. In the pond, there is a monster beast skeleton. Because the array does not completely isolate the aura of the skeleton, Li Fuchen can clearly sense it when it is close. This aura is very strong, at least a level 5 mid-rank monster beast, and in fact, this is just a skeleton. A skeleton can emit the aura of a level 5 mid-rank monster beast. When it was alive, it was at least a level 5 high-rank monster beast, or even a level 5 peak monster beast. Trapping a monster beast that was at least a level 5 high rank in a pond, just thinking about it was very horrifying. Try to break the array. Level 5 high rank monster beast skeleton is still very useful, and Li Fuchen can perceive that the water in the pond is very simple. It seems to nourish the monster beast skeleton, so that it contains extraordinary power. Under the consciousness scan, it took 3 days for Li Fuchen to find a flaw. This flaw is constantly swimming, and the speed is extremely fast. Broken. Li Fuchen stabbed with a sword. Boom. A powerful force of the array came back. Li Fuchen vomited blood and flew out. At the critical moment, Li Fuchen quickly revolved 9 revolving purple chi divine merit veined mark. 9 revolving purple chi spread out, forcibly stopping the body of the violent retreat. To know behind him is the lawn. The attack power is not high enough. 9 revolving purple chi is transformed into bronze sword chi, and Li Fuchen once again stabbed the flaw that swam quickly. Kat sa. It seems that something is broken, and the array suddenly disintegrates. The next moment, an amazing aura spread out. What aura? A few miles away, a monster with an ox head turned his head and looked at the place where the aura came from. This aura makes him have a trace of desire. Hey! The ox-head monster flew in that direction and was extremely fast. Hey hey! Reaching out, Li Fuchen was going to suck out the monster beast skeleton, but when his true spirit touched the pond water, it melted immediately. It seemed that the pond water could even corrode true spirit. In this regard, Li Fuchen is very speechless, can see, cannot get, this mood is not so good. The aura is in that pond, human, die. Just then, the ox-head monster rushed over. He saw Li Fuchen standing by the pond and thought there was no array here, so he rushed straight over and slammed out with a fist. It's Monster Ox. Li Fuchen turned his head and recognized the monster. This monster is the level middle rank monster beast Monster Ox that has fought with Flowing Light Sect Supreme Elder Gu Hai on the battlefield. He can't be the other opponent now. But he doesn't have to worry about it. There is an array on the lawn. Buzz. The array light shines, and on the lawn, countless grasses stand up, like a sword, slashing toward Monster Ox. Poo 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 poo, this grass is extremely sharp, and the defense of Monster Ox can't resist it, and there is a deep bone scar on the body. In a short time, the level middle rank monster beast Monster Ox, even the monster beast shape has not been revealed, was killed by the grass, turned into a pile of flesh and bones swallowed and absorbed by the lawn. In the blink of an eye, the lawn returned to its original state. Li Fuchen narrowed his eyes and sighed that he was fortunate to be aware of the array on the lawn in advance. Otherwise, he would have become the nourishment of the lawn. Since he couldn't get the monster beast skeleton in the pond, Li Fuchen began to look at the small courtyard. Chapter 353. The array covering the small courtyard is much more perfect than Li Fuchen imagined. It took a week for Li Fuchen to find the flaws. After more than 2,000 years, the array can't have any flaws. It seems that the method of using consciousness is not clever enough. Li Fuchen began to experiment step by step. Hey, this aura. After a few days, another huge figure was attracted over. This is a level 5 high-rank monster beast silver armored bear. The silver armored bear has no hair, only a piece of silver armor the size of the palm, and its defense is better than the level 5 apex monster beast. Like the powerful Monster Ox, the silver armored bear is completely attracted by Li Fuchen and the monster beast bones in the pond. It completely ignores the lawn and flies straight over. Buzz. The array trap is launched, and the silver armored bear suddenly falls into it. Clang 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 clang, the silver armored bear's defense is extremely high, and the grass, like a sword, can't cut his armor at once. It can only leave a small crack on it. For a time, the spark splashed and looked very gorgeous. It's just that for a long time, the silver armored bear can't hold it anymore. Everything has a critical point. A piece of wood, countless times hitting the hard stone, will always break the stone one time. His defense has not reached the level of really ignoring the grass cutting. Kat-sa. A piece of armor cracked, and a trace of blood splashed, followed by other severely damaged pieces of armor cracked. Can't the level 5 high-rank monster beast hold it? Li Fuchen has a deeper understanding of the lawn array. Once caught in the array, unless you can get out, the level 5 high-rank monster beast will be killed alive, and the shedding body realm high-rank martial artist will go in and support for a shorter time. No longer looking at the silver armored bear, Li Fuchen continued to study consciousness. Finally, when the silver armored bear was bloody and about to die, Li Fuchen found the flaws in the array. He found that when the consciousness was diluted to the extreme, the consciousness could penetrate into the array for a short time, so that he could observe the array more carefully. Of course, to dilute the consciousness to such a degree, first of all, the consciousness must be very strong and tough. Ordinary shedding body realm martial artist, it is not diluted to such a degree, and take a step back, even if he can be diluted to such a degree, the consciousness cannot resist the erosion of the array, has not penetrated, it is estimated that it will be annihilated. After a detailed observation of the array, Li Fuchen was able to see many flaws of the array. These flaws of the array were hidden under the surface of the array. There was only a thin layer of array power covering it. As long as this thin layer of array power was pierced, the array could be broken. Not daring to be careless and waste the opportunity, Li Fuchen pulled out Killing Heaven Sword, 9 revolving purple chi transformed into bronze sword chi, and Li Fuchen stabbed it. Ka! An invisible crack appeared and the joint heaven sword in Li Fuchen's hand was frozen in place. Break! Chi frenziedly revolved, Li Fuchen gripped the joint heaven sword with both hands and thrust in. Boom! The light flickered, and the formation that enveloped the small courtyard finally collapsed. At this moment, the silver armor bear screamed and was cut into pieces by countless grass. The pieces were swallowed and absorbed by the lawn, disappearing without a trace. The level 5 high-rank monster beast eventually became the nourishment of the lawn. There is no need to feel for the silver armor bear, Li Fuchen pushed open the door of the small courtyard and walked in. The first thing that came into view was a big tree. The big tree had fallen into the withered stage, but on the branches of the big tree, there was a yellow and white flower. Faintly, Li Fuchen smelled a hint of fragrance. This fragrance is from the yellow and white flowers. The body is a lot lighter. What is this flower? Li Fuchen was quite surprised. Before absorbing too much monster beast blood essence, resulting in a lot of internal impurities in his body, feeling very heavy, but now, just smelling a fragrance, the heavy trend seems to be reduced a lot. How can he not be surprised? If there is a knowledgeable shedding body realm martial artist here, it will be recognized that this big tree is the famous flying spirit tree, and the flower on the tree is the precious flying spirit flower. Flying spirit flower is the main material of refining shedding body pill and one of the main materials of refining shedding body bone changing pill. It has the effect of removing impurities and washing impurities. However, flying spirit tree blooms once 100 years. The number of blooms each time is related to the age of the tree. The tree is 100 years old and blooms 10. The tree is 1,000 years old and blooms 100. The legendary flying spirit tree of 10,000 years old can bloom 10 golden flying spirit flower. At that time, flying spirit flower also has a name called flying immortal flower. However, it was not a simple matter to cultivate the flying spirit tree. The flying spirit tree had very high requirements for nutrition. When the nutrition was insufficient, the flying spirit tree would gradually wither. When it completely withered, it would be the time for the flying spirit tree to die. At that time, unless there was a treasure like the spring of life, it would be impossible to resurrect it. Reaching out, Li Fuchen sucked the yellow and white flowers into his hand. Walala! The next moment, the big tree instantly withered, and there was no trace of vitality. Putting the yellow and white flowers into the precious jade box, Li Fuchen looked at the big tree and thought, is it withered? Unfortunately, the storage pouch is too small to put such a big tree, otherwise it will be taken out and cultivated, maybe it can be resurrected. After a pity, Li Fuchen glanced at the yard. There is nothing else in the yard except a big tree. Slowly spit out a turbid breath, Li Fuchen walked to the house. Creak. The door of the house was pushed open, and Li Fuchen saw the situation in the house. There are 4 rooms in the house, a bedroom, a living room, a pill refining room, and a retreat room. There is nothing in the bedroom living room. In the pill refining room, there is a pill refining furnace and a small gourd hanging on the wall. The pill refining furnace is empty, but Li Fuchen picked up the small gourd and found that there was a sound of medicine pill rolling inside. Medicine pill. Li Fuchen flashed in the eyes and quickly pulled the stopper of the small gourd. Suddenly, a medicine pill aura that makes the body light and agile spread out. It's shedding body pill. Although I have never seen shedding body pill, Li Fuchen has a hunch that this medicine pill is the shedding body pill that great elder Zhao Wuwei dreams of. There are 3 shedding body pill in the small gourd, each of which is full and round, exuding the aura of an immortal. Plug the stopper and put it into the storage pouch. Li Fuchen smiled on his face. Although he did not intend to take shedding body pill, the value of shedding body pill made him very satisfied. Eastern Lean Continent, trapped in a Heavenly Dipper realm cultivation base martial artist is not known. To know, even 5-star root bone, may not be able to step into shedding body realm, let alone 4-star root bone. A shedding body pill is enough to create a shedding body realm martial artist. Seeing that there is nothing in the pill refining room, Li Fuchen went to the last retreat room. The seclusion room was empty. There were no miscellaneous items at all. There was only a futon placed on the floor. This futon? Li Fuchen looked at the futon. The futon is pale yellow and looks ordinary, but as soon as Li Fuchen's consciousness gets close, he immediately finds that the futon hides an extremely deep aura. Thinking about it, Li Fuchen sat on the futon. In an instant, a pale yellow light enveloped Li Fuchen. Li Fuchen only felt that his mind was much cleaner and more secure, as if the whole world only had him and nothing else. What a mysterious futon. How does Li Fuchen not know that this futon is a treasure? A treasure that allows people to meditate on martial Tao. This treasure is often invaluable. Because everyone's meditation speed has a limit, and this futon can make people break through the limit and reach a higher level. This adventure, the harvest, is far beyond imagination. Is it related to star fate? Li Fuchen can't help but think of other things. Star Fate Mountain, Eastern Lean Continent Destiny, and can get Heavenly Dipper Battle Imprint, the Star Fate of Star Fate Mountain, Li Fuchen as the star list first, with the perfect form of Heavenly Dipper Battle Imprint, Star Fate is undoubtedly the strongest. Originally, Li Fuchen did not pay attention to this matter. After all, Star Fate is too illusory. But now, he feels that Star Fate exists. When returning to the pill refining room, Li Fuchen suddenly thought of a whim and put the pill refining furnace away. If he is right, this small courtyard should be the residence of Black Heaven Sect True Disciple Elder, and Black Heaven Sect True Disciple Elder, at least Battle Spirit Realm low rank, left behind the pill refining furnace, mostly not common grade, otherwise it is not enough to refine shedding body pill. Walking out of the small courtyard, Li Fuchen brows suddenly wrinkled. On the lawn, there is a level 5 demon. Level 5 demon is the peak existence in Eastern Lean Continent, and the strength surpasses the level 5 apex monster beast. Only the special level 5 apex monster beasts such as Magic Pattern Tiger, Shaking Mountain Elephant and Petrified Queen can suppress them. Like a sharp sword, the grass cut on level 5 demon, even the skin of level 5 demon did not break. This point, Silver Armored Bear is far inferior to level 5 demon. When Li Fuchen saw level 5 demon, the level 5 demon also saw Li Fuchen, but in his line of sight, Li Fuchen was in a very distant place, trap array, and his vision was disrupted. Level 5 demon roared again and again, madly sprinting. Where it went, the grass that flew over was smashed, and he couldn't do anything about it. This array is just a trap array. It is estimated that it can only trap and kill the existence below Battle Spirit Realm, and level 5 demon is the existence below Battle Spirit Realm apex. I don't know if this trap array can help it. Thinking about it, Li Fuchen is ready to step on the slate. Worried about the changes in the slate, Li Fuchen specially scanned to see which slate was not covered by the trap array. Sure enough, the position of the slate that was not covered by the trap array changed. If Li Fuchen still returned according to the original route, he would fall directly into the array like level 5 demon and die instantly. The figure flashed, and Li Fuchen stepped on the first slate, followed by the second slate. During the period, Li Fuchen even passed by level 5 demon. Fortunately, level 5 demon doesn't seem to be aware of the distance between the two sides. The chi strength emitted by other level 5 demon is also isolated by the trap array and can't hurt Li Fuchen. Eventually, Li Fuchen passed the lawn and returned to the road. As for the monster beast bones in the pond, Li Fuchen can't get them and can only wait for the next time. Chapter 354. However, level 5 demon is level 5 demon after all, and it is not so easy to trap and kill a level 5 demon. Katsa. I don't know how this level 5 demon touched the array barrier, only to see his hands forcibly tear a hole, and then instantly drilled out. But before drilling out, he suffered an unprecedented blow. Half of the body was almost cut off by the grass, and the flesh was badly mutilated. Damn! This 5th level demon's bald head had many eyes, and it was these eyes that allowed it to find the location of the array formation barrier at the critical moment. However, the moment the array formation was torn apart, the intensity of the array formation's attack skyrocketed, causing it to suffer serious injuries. The human actually went in unscathed and came out unscathed. It must be an array great master. I don't know what treasure he got. Many-eyed demon showed a greedy and violent color and followed the direction of Li Fuchen's departure. For a long time, Li Fuchen could not find the second small courtyard covered by the array. Li Fuchen estimates that the owner of the small courtyard, Black Heaven Sect True Disciple Elder, should like quiet and simple life, so he lives on the periphery of the True Disciple area. It's time to leave. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Li Fuchen has got enough benefits, it's time to go back and digest it. Human, stay for me. Just then, a figure behind caught up. It was Many-Eyed Demon. Not good. Li Fuchen's expression changed. He didn't expect Many-Eyed Demon to break free from the trap array, otherwise he would never explore Black Heaven Sect along a route. The figure flashed, and Li Fuchen flew quickly. Good speed? Many-Eyed Demon was very surprised. As a level 5 demon, he had great physical strength and flew on the ground. The speed was far beyond shedding body realm martial artist. Of course, because he was seriously injured, the speed of running at the moment is only 20 or 30% of the usual. But it is also very great. But Li Fuchen's speed is not much slower than him, and it is difficult for him to catch up with each other in a short time. Seriously injured? Seeing that the other party did not catch up immediately, Li Fuchen breathed a sigh of relief. Black Heaven Sect ruins are shrouded in forbidden array, even shedding body realm martial artist can't fly, can only run on the ground. Flying had a higher requirement for one's physical fitness, but the requirement for one's true chi was much lower. With Li Fuchen cultivating the dragon form forging body chapter to the 4th chapter perfection, Li Fuchen's physical fitness is considered the top level in shedding body realm martial artist. After all, most shedding body realm martial artist cultivation is profound level top rank body refining cultivation technique. If the Many-Eyed Demon was at its peak, Li Fuchen had no way to deal with it, but now there was a chance. What's the point of being fast? Die. The Many-Eyed Demon punched out, and the majestic demon chi was like a storm, quickly attacking Li Fuchen. Whoosh! Li Fuchen seemed to have foresight, and a turn came to a small path, avoiding the attack of Many-Eyed Demon. This is also thanks to the forbidden formation of the Black Heaven Sect ruins, which restricts the strength of the strength and greatly weakens the power and scope of the strength. Otherwise, Many-Eyed Demon, as a level 5 demon, punches out, how large the scope is, enough to destroy a city. The deeper one went, the quieter it became. Although the Black Heaven Sect ruins are dead and silent, there is no sound. But Li Fuchen still felt something strange. Turning his head, Li Fuchen looked at the chasing Many-Eyed Demon. Many-Eyed Demon roared, but Li Fuchen couldn't hear what the other party was saying. The sound is gradually disappearing. Li Fuchen was shocked. He didn't sense the fluctuations of the formation at all. How could the sound disappear? Apparently, Many-Eyed Demon hasn't noticed the strangeness of the path. He raised his right arm and hit Li Fuchen again. Without a sound, the black fist force pierced through the sky and chased after Li Fuchen. But the next scene, let Many-Eyed Demon stunned, the stone statue on the side of the path, suddenly alive, opened a mouth, and the fist strength was sucked clean. What happened? Many-Eyed Demon is very depressed. His fist energy, how huge, was actually absorbed by a stone statue. Even the evil fist sect master evil king could not do this. Can't you use force? Li Fuchen saw this scene in his eyes. But under close contact, the stone statue should not be able to stop the use of force. Li Fuchen secretly thought. No matter, Li Fuchen continues to go deep into the path. With a transcendent consciousness, in terms of survivability, he may not be weaker than Many-Eyed Demon. Many-Eyed Demon gritted his teeth and followed. Even the trap array can't kill him. His heart is a little arrogant, thinking that with its own strength, it should be safe in the periphery of the direct disciple area. The path is extremely long, and later, Li Fuchen can be sure that they are no longer outside the direct disciple area, or deep into the direct disciple area. Damn! Many-Eyed Demon is a little drumming. He can be arrogant in the periphery of the direct disciple area, but when he gets inside, he has no confidence. After all, the direct disciple area is a bunch of direct elder. These direct elder are all battle spirit realm cultivation base, and the means left behind are more and more powerful. Finally, the path disappeared. A man and a demon came to the foot of a mountain. This is a mountain that looks quite majestic, about 1,000 feet high. Many-Eyed Demon chased behind. Li Fuchen had to start climbing the mountain. 100 feet. 3,000 feet. 1,000 feet. What happened? Li Fuchen looked up and found that the top of the mountain was still so far away. Is there a space array covering the mountain? Li Fuchen flashed a thought in his mind. Space array is also called Qiankuan array. There is Qiankuan in it. Like most ceiling array, it actually contains a trace of the mystery of space array. The higher the level of space array, the larger the internal space. From the outside, the mountain is only 1,000 feet high. After climbing the mountain, you can find that the height of the mountain is far more than 1,000 feet. The mountain shrouded by space array, it is not hard to imagine that this mountain must be the Black Heaven sect. 2,000 feet. 3,000 feet. 5,000 feet. Finally, Li Fuchen took the first step to the top of the mountain. After arriving at the top of the mountain, Li Fuchen's face sank. There is a main hall on the top of the mountain. This main hall is incomparably majestic, like a miniature city. The majestic palace gate is like a city gate. There are 2 huge stone lions in front of the gate, at least 10 feet high. What makes Li Fuchen sink is that there are several figures on the plaza in front of the main hall. They are the owner of Horn Demon Territory, Horn Demon King, Thunder God Sect Supreme Grand Elder Yu Lai, and a majestic old man with a bloody aura. Hey! The arrival of Li Fuchen attracted the attention of the 3. The Horn Demon King was stunned at first, then grinned. With his eyesight, it is natural to see that Li Fuchen is a Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist. A Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist can actually come here. The luck is really heaven-defying. But this luck, it ends here. The Thunder God Sect Supreme Grand Elder Yu Lai frowned and sneered. He immediately ignored Li Fuchen's existence. As for the elder that was emitting a bloody chi presence, he revealed a trace of surprise and scanned Li Fuchen's body. Horn Demon King, Thunder God Sect Supreme Grand Elder, the old man has a strong bloody aura. I am afraid it is 10,000 blood cult founder blood ancestor. Li Fuchen's heart sank again. A many-eyed demon is enough for him to have a headache, and there is a Horn Demon King and a blood ancestor. He has almost no way to live. And looking at the attitude of the Thunder God Sect Supreme Grand Elder Yu Lai, he obviously did not take him seriously. After a while, the multi-eyed demon also reached the top of the mountain. Just as he was preparing to make a move to kill Li Fuchen, he suddenly realized that there were others apart from Li Fuchen. I have seen Horn Demon King. Many-eyed demon is not a subordinate of Horn Demon King, but he is still in awe of Horn Demon King. However, his voice did not pass out at all, and on this mountain peak, there is no sound transmission. Horned Demon King waved his hand, apparently knowing that there was no sound transmission here. What to do? Li Fuchen regretted that he knew that the top of the mountain was so dangerous. He shouldn't have gone up the mountain. Along the way, there are many roads that connect with the trail, but the trail is safer, so Li Fuchen has not changed his route. I hope that Qi strength can't be released on the top of the mountain. Li Fuchen can only pray for this, otherwise, he has no hope at all. Many-eyed demon saw that Horned Demon King was here, no longer worried about Yu Lai and Blood Ancestor, and directly punched Li Fuchen. The majestic fist strength is extraordinarily fierce even under the power of the array. Just then, a stone lion in front of the palace gate suddenly opened his mouth, and Many-eyed Demon's fist strength directly turned into a black air current and was absorbed. Many-eyed Demon was prepared, and the soles of his feet slammed on the ground, the speed skyrocketed, and quickly attacked Li Fuchen. He intends to kill Li Fuchen close. Just Li Fuchen will let him get close and quickly open the distance. Seeing this scene, Horned Demon King flashed killing intent in his eyes. Suddenly, Horned Demon King's figure disappeared. When it reappeared, it was already on the right side of Li Fuchen. Many-eyed Demon because of the injury, the speed can only play 20 or 30%, Horned Demon King is not injured, and Horned Demon King is stronger than Many-eyed Demon, and the speed is several times faster than the current Many-eyed Demon, and several times faster than Li Fuchen. So fast. Li Fuchen big shock, there is no time to dodge. A gigantic fist came smashing down, filled with terrifying demonic energy. However, as soon as the demonic energy was released, it was absorbed by the stone lion. It seemed that true energy, and demonic energy couldn't be released on the small path or on the mountain peak. But only the emitted demon Qi is absorbed. Inside the fist of Horned Demon King, the demon Qi is not less. As long as it is punched, Li Fuchen has 10 lives, even if there is a level 5 monster beast leather armor, it is definitely dead. Just then, a figure intercepted in front of Li Fuchen, a punch and Horned Demon King bombarded together. It is 10,000 Blood Cult founder Blood Ancestor. Horned Demon King is full of doubts and murderous eyes staring at Blood Ancestor, wondering why the other party will help Li Fuchen. Blood Ancestor is not so kind to help Li Fuchen. With the impact of the fist, his figure retreats and appears next to Li Fuchen. Then a bloody rope flies out of the sleeve, circling and winding, tying Li Fuchen. Soon, Horned Demon King understood the intention of Blood Ancestor. Chapter 355. Not good. Wrapped by the bloody rope, Li Fuchen felt sore and weak, and true spirit could not be revolved. How can he not understand Blood Ancestor's plan? 10,000 Blood Cult has two vicious means, one is refining 10,000 blood bead, the other is refining blood corpse. If he guessed it right, Blood Ancestor is going to refine him into a blood corpse. Li Fuchen guessed right, Blood Ancestor did take a fancy to Li Fuchen and intended to refine him into a blood corpse. Refining blood corpse, the requirements for the blood corpse's cultivation base are not high, and the requirements for physical strength are higher. The stronger the body, the more blood Dao power can be accommodated. With Li Fuchen's physical strength, it won't take long for Blood Ancestor to refine Li Fuchen into a shedding body realm level blood corpse, and shedding body realm apex, just around the corner, is not without hope. After holding Li Fuchen, Blood Ancestor took off the mask on Li Fuchen's face. Li Fuchen's young face immediately gave him a shock. From the perspective of Essence Qi Spirit, Li Fuchen's age can't be more than 30 years old, at most 20 years old. In his 20s, he can reach the Heavenly Dipper realm 8th layer realm. This talent potential is definitely the heavens chosen among heavens chosen. It is not an exaggeration to describe the King of Heavens chosen. Blood Ancestor faintly guessed the identity of Li Fuchen, the last star list first, the strongest first king star in 1,000 years, he still heard about it, but he didn't see it. After all, he couldn't think of anyone except Li Fuchen who can reach the Heavenly Dipper realm 8th layer realm at the age of 20. Blood Ancestor was taken aback, and Thunder God Sect Supreme Grand Elder Yu Lai was also taken aback. He also recognized the identity of Li Fuchen. Although he knew that Li Fuchen more freak than Situ lay in his sect, he did not expect to be freak to this extent. As far as he knows, Li Fuchen's age should be 25 years old. 25 years old, promoted to the Heavenly Dipper Realm 8th Layer Realm. This talent potential is the first in 1,000 years. After all, it is Shedding Body Realm Apex Martial Artist. After the surprise, Yu Lai quickly recovered indifference. How Heaven's Chosen, before growing to a certain extent, is no different from an ant. And to be honest, he doesn't want to see Li Fuchen grow up. With Li Fuchen's freak level, after 20 years, he may become a towering tree, which will undoubtedly threaten the status of Thunder God Sect. Taking out a blood-colored medicine pill, Blood Ancestor opened Li Fuchen's chin and stuffed it in instantly. This blood-colored medicine pill is called Blood Corpse Pill. After swallowing this pill, even the Shedding Body Realm martial artist can't resist the potency and slowly erodes into a blood corpse. Of course, the premise is that the other party can't revolve true chi, otherwise true chi revolves and can still expel Blood Corpse Pill potency. Blood Corpse Pill melts in the mouth, and Li Fuchen only feels a burning sensation spread all over the body. What pill is this? Li Fuchen had a bad premonition in his heart, and his consciousness instantly scanned the body. In the next moment, Li Fuchen's heart thumped. Although he was unable to use his true energy, he could still use his consciousness. He could easily see that there were places inside his body that had turned blood red. That blood red color was filled with extreme malice. Could it be that this pill is the key to refining the blood corpse? Li Fuchen was in a terrible mood. He didn't want to become a blood corpse. Once he became a blood corpse, he would be no different from a walking corpse. After giving Li Fuchen the blood corpse pill, Blood Ancestor sneered, a palm on Li Fuchen's back. Crazy Blood Dao True Chi stimulated the blood corpse pill's potency. Horned Demon King seems to have eaten the loss of Blood Ancestor. Although there was a killing intent in his eyes, he still returned to his original position. As for the seriously injured many-eyed demon, he did not dare to provoke Blood Ancestor. Under the stimulation of Blood Ancestor Blood Dao True Chi, the blood color in Li Fuchen's body is getting more and more, from the beginning to the size of a sesame seed, the size of a thumb, the size of a fist, and the speed is extremely fast and getting faster and faster. As Li Fuchen gradually turned into a blood color, a deep malice emanated from Li Fuchen, like an evil spirit. Damn, damn. Li Fuchen looked on helplessly as everything happened and couldn't do anything at all. About half an hour later, Li Fuchen turned into a blood color except for the head and the whole body. Deep malice, even many-eyed demon has some numbness. Is a blood corpse pill not enough? Blood Ancestor first frowned, a face of reluctance, and immediately revealed a surprise color, and once again found a blood corpse pill. Blood corpse pill refining is not easy, and a blood corpse pill's potency can fully support 100 martial artists to cultivate the profound level top rank body refining cultivation technique to perfection realm, and beyond. Only so, in fact, Blood Ancestor doesn't care. The key is that the refining materials of blood corpse pill are hard to find, basically one less. You know, the general Shedding Body Realm martial artist, he is not happy to use blood corpse pill to refine the other into a blood corpse, at most throw him into the blood pool, slowly refining, that's alright. 2 blood corpse pills were used on a person, and Li Fuchen was the first. As the second blood corpse pill entered the body of Li Fuchen's head gradually turned into a blood color, and finally the eyebrows and teeth of the eyeballs turned into a blood color. The whole person is like a bloody shadow, exuding endless malice and bloody aura. Seeing this, the smile on Blood Ancestor's face is getting bigger and bigger. The blood corpse in front of him is his most satisfactory masterpiece. Just 2 blood corpse pills have catalyzed it to the Shedding Body Realm level. If you swallow some 10,000 blood beads, it is easy to reach the Shedding Body Realm middle rank high rank, and one day, it may not be impossible to promote to Shedding Body Realm Peak, become Blood Corpse King. It seems to be foolproof. Blood Ancestor moved his hand and untied the bloody rope on Li Fuchen. Rumble. At this moment, the palace door slammed open. Blood Ancestor looked over, but did not know that Thunder God Sect Supreme Grand Elder Yu Lai did not know when to come to the door. Mind thought, Blood Ancestor let Li Fuchen follow him. Li Fuchen is like a shadow, following Blood Ancestor. Is it controlled by him? It doesn't seem to be. At this moment, Li Fuchen seems to have two consciousnesses in his mind, a bloody consciousness and a consciousness belonging to himself. The bloody consciousness is controlled by Blood Ancestor, and the other person's mind thought, his body will be controlled by it. However, in contrast, his consciousness is stronger, and he can override the bloody consciousness and control his body at any time. Of course, Li Fuchen does not dare to act rashly. Once the Blood Ancestor notices the difference, the consequences are unimaginable. In order to verify his ideas, Li Fuchen tried to move his fingers. The next moment, the fingers moved a bit. Sure enough. Li Fuchen is in the heart. It seems that his consciousness is too powerful and will not be controlled easily, unless the other person's consciousness is far beyond his own. But that is estimated to be beyond the existence of Battle Spirit Realm. Moreover, there is a golden talisman in his mind. Chapter 356. The palace door opened, Yu Lai first entered, Horned Demon King and Many-Eyed Demon followed, Blood Ancestor and Li Fuchen finally entered. After entering the Grand Hall, Li Fuchen lamented his insignificance. There was clearly a spatial formation inside the palace. From the outside, it looked like a miniature city, but from the inside, it was clearly several times larger. Upon entering the palace, everyone immediately felt a powerful force seeping into their bodies. Under the infiltration of this power, everyone clearly felt that their true chi or demon chi could not be used. Outside the palace, only true chi and demonic chi could not be released, as they would be directly absorbed by the stone lions. Inside the palace, true chi and demonic chi were actually forbidden. Horned Demon King and Many-Eyed Demon were shocked at first, then ecstasy. Without the fiendish demon chi, although they were much weaker, they were definitely stronger than Yu Lai and the Blood Ancestor. After all, Yu Lai and the Blood Ancestor were humans. How could they compare their bodies to those of demons? Li Fuchen was also delighted. Originally, his physical strength reached the peak level of Shedding Body Realm. Under the erosion of 2 Blood Corpse Pill, his physical strength is not inferior to the level 5 high-rank monster beast. The true strength of humans was not only in their Jinqi, but also in their martial arts. Without true Qi, most martial arts could not be used. Generally speaking, even if the profound level top-rank body refining cultivation method is cultivated to the perfection realm, and the body refining true meaning is comprehended, the physical strength can only be comparable to the mid-rank level 5 monster beast, not to mention the high-rank 5 monster beast, not to mention the peak rank 5 monster beast, not to mention the level 5 demon. However, Li Fuchen is confident and has a superb consciousness. Even if he is not a Horned Demon King, he will not be easily manipulated by the other side. As for the Many-Eyed Demon, the injured opponent, Li Fuchen was confident that he could suppress the opponent. Don't worry. Maybe the Blood Ancestor has other tricks up his sleeve. Li Fuchen didn't dare to expose his condition. Once he was exposed, the Blood Ancestor would have other means to deal with him. Damn it! I can't use my true energy. The Blood Ancestor grimaced. Apart from Li Fuchen, he had other blood corpses, but they were all inside a cardinal artifact, the exquisite blood pool. However, in order to open the exquisite blood pool, one had to pour in blood path chi. It was impossible for him to open the exquisite blood pool here. Fortunately, I left him outside. Blood Ancestor took a look at Li Fuchen and felt a little relieved. Li Fuchen's physical strength almost reached the level 5 high-rank monster beast level, can still play a great role. After all, in the palace, only the Horned Demon King made him afraid. As for Yu Lai, he shouldn't be a problem. Can't I use my true chi? Yu Lai smiled faintly. As the Supreme Grand Elder of the Thunder God sect, how could he not have any foundation? In fact, he had the qualifications to be fearless under any circumstances. The 3 humans and 2 fiendish demons were safe for the time being. They began to explore the interior of the palace. Of course, everyone went their separate ways. The blood-red Li Fuchen walked in front and the blood ancestor followed. After a while, the 2 of them arrived at the door of a room. There were 2 stone statues of dog demons at the door of the room. Go. The blood ancestor consciousness controlled Li Fuchen. Li Fuchen immediately rushed forward. Without taking the initiative to control it, his body was controlled by Bloody's consciousness. Roar! The dog demon stone statue came alive in an instant and greeted Li Fuchen. Boom! 1 man and 2 stone statues fought fiercely. Li Fuchen's body was fighting instinctively. Or rather, it was fighting instinctively under the guidance of Bloody's consciousness. The fighting method is not very clever, but at least it is tough enough. The blood ancestor watched the battle behind and did not mean to intervene. In fact, with his current strength, he can't beat the dog demon stone statue. Finally, the dog demon stone statue was broken, and Li Fuchen entered the room first, followed by blood ancestor. There is a long table in the room with a roll of bamboo slips on the table. Blood ancestor opened it and grinned. There is nothing special about the bamboo slips, but the content is quite valuable. At his level, the general treasure secret book can no longer make him tempted, but some seemingly useless things can make him tempted. It should be some insights. Li Fuchen secretly guessed. Leaving the room, the 2 continued to explore. Half an hour later, the 2 found another room. This time the door of the room was guarded by 2 wolf demon stone statues. Like last time, Blood Ancestor asked Li Fuchen to go up and break the wolf demon stone statue. Compared with the dog demon stone statue, the wolf demon stone statue is much stronger. Li Fuchen was scratched with several blood marks, but what surprised Li Fuchen was that his current body, self-healing ability was extremely strong, and after a while, the blood mark disappeared. It should be blood corpse pill that changed my physique. Li Fuchen secretly said in heart. There are thousands of kinds of medicine pill. In the legend, there is an undead pill. After taking it, you can have an undead body for a short time, which is many times stronger than blood corpse pill. So the special nature of blood corpse pill is also acceptable. In the room, blood ancestor got another thing. This time it is a piece of jade. I don't know what's special. The 3rd room is guarded by 2 leopard demon stone statues. Facing the leopard demon stone statue, Li Fuchen suffered a lot of injuries, the abdomen was almost scratched, the flesh and blood were blurred, the face was a claw mark, the flesh was rolled, and Li Fuchen's eyeball was almost torn. Once the eyeball is torn, this is a very serious injury, there is no heaven-defying medicine pill, almost impossible to recover. So this time, Li Fuchen took a full half an hour to recover from the injury. This can't go on. The next room is more dangerous. If it is a normal situation, Blood Ancestor will pay great attention to me and will not abandon me easily, but here, the other party is likely to sacrifice me. Li Fuchen's thoughts flashed. In his view, a potential blood corpse is obviously not as good as the treasure in the Black Heaven sect ruins. After all, the blood corpse is gone and can be found again, and the treasure is gone. It is hard to find. Finally, the 2 came to the door of the 4th room. On both sides are 2 tiger demon stone statues. Be sure to get out. Li Fuchen secretly made up his mind. He was preparing to move and suddenly felt something. Not far away, Horned Demon King and Many-Eyed Demon came over. Seeing Blood Ancestor, Horned Demon King had a bad look. Before, he also got a lot of good things in other rooms, some useless, some useful, but no matter what, he will not turn a blind eye, especially in the palace. He thinks he can crush Blood Ancestor. Hateful. Blood Ancestor stared at Horned Demon King. As a blood path martial artist, he could restrain any life form to a certain extent. In the Monster and Demon 10 regions, only the Petrified Queen and the Blood Demon King could make him wary. As for the others, he could either protect himself or suppress them. However, the palace can't use Blood Dao True Chi, and it can't restrain Horned Demon King. Go. Blood Ancestor doesn't want to entangle with Horned Demon King. Unfortunately, Horned Demon King did not intend to let Blood Ancestor go. Leave the treasure you got before. Horned Demon King stops Blood Ancestor and Li Fuchen. Horned Demon King, you don't want a foot. In the palace, you can sound transmission, Blood Ancestor Dao. What if I want a foot? Horned Demon King sneers. Stop them. Blood Ancestor ordered Li Fuchen. As for himself, he quickly retreated. How he doesn't know that Horned Demon King won't let him go so easily. Handing over the treasure will only make the other party think that he can bully, and it won't help. If you don't hand over the treasure, the other party will definitely force yourself, and the outcome will not change. Blood Ancestor thought that Li Fuchen would stop Horned Demon King, but Li Fuchen retreated faster than him. Let me go to the Horned Demon King, am I stupid? Li Fuchen ridiculed Blood Ancestor. Impossible. Blood Ancestor's eyes are wide open. Li Fuchen is actually uncontrolled. Chapter 357. Horned Demon King is also a bit stunned, which is this? Court death. Blood Ancestor was angry, his hands were printed, and he read the spell anxiously. The spell was hurried and fierce, as if the ghost was screaming. The next moment, Li Fuchen's body appeared with a dark red curse mark veined mark. This is Blood Devouring Curse, which was created by Blood Ancestor combining Blood Dao Foundation Curse Mark Blood Curse. It not only causes Blood Chi backlash, but also strengthens blood consciousness. Blood Devouring Curse was created to prevent the blood corpse from awakening its own consciousness. In the view of Blood Ancestor, Li Fuchen wants to get out of his control, it is simply a fool's dream. Has Bloody's consciousness been strengthened twice? In the space of consciousness, a bloody light spot is twice as strong, and countless bloody silk threads spread out. Unfortunately, it's still too weak. On the side of the bloody light spot, there is a light group like the sun. The light group bursts into thousands of rays of light, melting the bloody silk threads and destroying the bloody consciousness. Compared with Li Fuchen's consciousness, the bloody consciousness is undoubtedly no different from a firefly. Puff, a mouthful of blood spurted out. Blood Ancestor looks horrified. The other party actually destroyed the bloody consciousness. What a terrible consciousness. Is this spiritual awareness? Spiritual awareness, the consciousness that Battle Spirit Realm expert can have. It is qualitatively different from ordinary consciousness. Destroying the bloody consciousness, Li Fuchen's control of himself has reached the perfect state, even if his body has been eroded by 99%. Yes, Blood Corpse Pill did not completely erode his body, and his body still has the strength of dragon form. The strength of dragon form is very perfect and powerful, and Blood Corpse Pill wants to erode, not so easy. Hey! For a few breaths, Li Fuchen left the sight of Horned Demon King. Horned Demon King frowned and immediately looked at Blood Ancestor. Blood Ancestor returned to God and hurriedly ran. Even if Li Fuchen is not controlled, as long as he leaves the Black Heaven Sect ruins, he still has countless ways to control Li Fuchen. But now, you have to get rid of Horned Demon King. Horned Demon King is extremely fast and catches up with Blood Ancestor in a flash. Dead. A punch came over, even without the increase of the demon chi. with the physical strength of the Horned Demon King, it can kill any Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist with a punch, and it is basically no problem to smash the Blood Ancestor who cannot run true chi. Blood Armor. Blood Ancestor. As an Eastern Lean Continent Apex expert, it is impossible to have no means. The blood chi around him surged and condensed into a blood chi armor. This blood chi armor had nothing to do with true chi. It was completely condensed from his majestic blood chi. Bang! Blood chi armor collapsed, Blood Ancestor spurted a blood, the figure flew out, and the Horned Demon King temporarily opened the distance. The Horned Demon King didn't want to let go of the Blood Ancestor easily and caught up again. Blood Armor. The Blood Ancestor roared. Bang! With the endless blood chi, the Blood Ancestor again and again resisted the bombardment of the Horned Demon King. How troublesome. Horned Demon King's eyes are gloomy. Without any restrictions, he didn't want to provoke the Blood Ancestor. The other party's blood path true chi has a great impact on him. In addition to the Blood Demon King, the Monster and Demon 10 region's major level 5 demons are basically unaffected, at most they are strong and weak. It's just that without the Blood Tao true chi, the other side is still so difficult to kill, somewhat beyond the expectations of the Horned Demon King. Getting rid of the Horned Demon King and Blood Ancestor, Li Fuchen returned to the original road. He intends to find a safe place to refine the Blood Corpse Pill blood chi. Although this blood chi could not affect his consciousness, it could corrode his body. Once his body was completely corroded, the burning heaven true chi would also dissipate. After all, the true chi suitable for the blood corpse was only the blood path true chi. The burning heaven true chi and the blood path true chi were incompatible. This is not the picture that Li Fuchen wants to see. The palace is very huge, and Li Fuchen found himself lost in the palace. This can't blame him, the palace is shrouded by space array, and space array is the most disorienting. Li Fuchen's consciousness has reached the battle spirit realm level, but in the heyday of the Black Heaven sect, these are nothing. In the Black Heaven sect, there are existences beyond the battle spirit realm, and the space array they arrange is extraordinary. Going deeper and deeper, Li Fuchen came to the door of a room. There is no stone statue in this room, and when I go in, I find that it is a lounge. It's here. Li Fuchen sat down in the corner and began to revolve the dragon form forging body chapter, urging the strength of the body. The strength of the dragon form is pale gold, like a strand of hair, shuttling through the flesh and bones. As Li Fuchen revolved the dragon form forging body chapter, the strength of the dragon form began to devour blood corpse pill blood chi. After the dragon form forging body chapter cultivated the strength of the dragon form, the cultivation is much easier than before. It is only necessary to devour the strength of the dragon form with the strength of the dragon form, such as the strength of the medicine pill of body refining medicinal pill, such as monster beast blood essence, such as blood corpse pill blood chi. Blood corpse pill blood chi is very rich and majestic, and the strength of the dragon form is swallowed. Whenever a trace of the strength of the dragon form swallows enough blood corpse pill blood chi, it will split. Therefore, there were only a dozen strands of the strength of the dragon form, and after a while, it split into dozens of strands, and then hundreds of strands. A trace of the strength of the dragon form shuttled through the body, and Li Fuchen was surprised to find that after the strength of the dragon form increased, in addition to the speed of devouring, there is also a trace of refining impurities effect, although very weak, but better than nothing. Maybe one day, when the strength of the dragon form is strong enough, there is no need to worry about the impurities in the monster beast blood essence. Blood corpse pill blood chi is very much, and Li Fuchen's strength of the dragon form grows rapidly. Hundreds of strands. More than 200 strands. 500 strands. 1,000 strands. When the strength of the dragon form reached 1,000 strands, the blood corpse pill blood chi was only a small half. At this time, Li Fuchen's body, finally basically restored to its original appearance, is no longer a bloody appearance. It looks a lot normal, Spitting out a bloody breath, Li Fuchen continues to refine the blood corpse pill blood qi. 1,200 strands. 1,500 strands. When the blood corpse pill blood qi was completely refined, Li Fuchen's body was filled with 1,500 strands of the strength of the dragon form. 1,500 strands of the strength of the dragon form are intertwined like a net, all over Li Fuchen's body, like a meridian. Dragon form forging body 5th chapter is finally small accomplishment. Li Fuchen's eyes flashed a dazzling light. Dragon form forging body 5th chapter small accomplishment, representing his physical strength can resist the attack of shedding body realm 3rd layer martial artist. At this moment, true spirit is not important. Even if he revolves true spirit and has a level 5 monster beast leather armor, he can only resist the attack of shedding body realm 3rd layer martial artist, and the increase in defense is very small. That is, show the trump card, can increase some defense. Before that, relying on the blood corpse pill blood qi, he couldn't do this. This is mainly because the strength of the dragon form is higher than the blood corpse pill blood qi. After all, the strength of the dragon form is the earth-level high-rank body refining cultivation technique dragon form forging body, which is not comparable to the general strength of qi and blood. P.S. I came back late last night and felt tired after a night's rest, but the next update will be much more normal. In addition, the Eternal Supreme's audio novels and comics have come out and can be seen in NetEase Cloud Music and NetEase Comics. You can go and see it. I feel good and I like it. Chapter 358. Just, this impurities and malice. Dragon form forging body 5th chapter. Although small accomplishment, Li Fuchen has a lot more impurities within the body. There are monster beast blood essence impurities, blood corpse pill malice. These impurities are not removed, his body will collapse sooner or later, or irreversible changes. Without relying on external forces, unless you can cultivate to the 6th chapter, you can refine impurities. The power of the 5th chapter of dragon form, the effect of refining impurities is too weak. Fortunately, this time the impurities are blood corpse pill malice. If it is the monster beast blood essence impurities, Li Fuchen's body, I am afraid it will not support. Growing up, Li Fuchen's face showed a confident smile. If it is outside, he may not be the opponent of Horned Demon King blood ancestor, but in the palace, unable to revolve true spirit, he can completely crush blood ancestor and compete with Horned Demon King. The opportunity in the palace, at this moment, he can undoubtedly fight for it. Out of the room, Li Fuchen followed the palace passage and walked quickly. After a while, Li Fuchen came to a room that he had never seen before, with 2 pig monster stone statues guarding the door. The pig monster stone statue was resurrected and rushed towards Li Fuchen. Pun pun. Li Fuchen, who fought with his own will, played a lot of terrible means, and directly smashed the pig monster stone statue with 2 punches. Entering the room, Li Fuchen found a calligraphy treasure. Written on the calligraphy were 2 big black characters, overturning mountain. These 2 words, overturning mountain, gave people a feeling that the world was turning upside down. Just a glance at it made Li Fuchen feel a little dizzy. Good for a calligraphy treasure. Li Fuchen was shocked. In his opinion, this calligraphy treasure must have been written by a battle spirit realm expert. Otherwise, the martial art true meaning above would not be so terrible, enough to affect his spirit will. With this calligraphy treasure, maybe you can comprehend a set of incomplete earth-level martial art. Clear Sky Sword Art and 9 Revolving Purple Chi Divine Merit are also earth-level martial art, but only in the case of veined patterns. Li Fuchen can comprehend some fur is not bad, it is not very useful, and in Li Fuchen's view, perhaps the first odd martial artist has not been able to comprehend Clear Sky Sword Art and 9 Revolving Purple Chi Divine Merit cultivation to the extreme. Put away the calligraphy treasure, Li Fuchen continued to explore the palace. Red Tiger Battle Fist. At the door of a room, Thunder God Sect Supreme Grand Elder Yu Lai was fighting with 2 ox monster stone statues. The strength of these two ox monster stone statues far exceeds that of the leopard monster stone statue. If the blood ancestor comes over, 10 are not opponents. It is estimated that only Horned Demon King can suppress the ox monster stone statue. As a human, Yuli's physical strength should be similar to that of the blood ancestor, but at this moment, Yuli was actually suppressing the ox demon stone statue. Boom! A series of crimson fist auras hit the ox demon stone statue, splashing countless stone chips. No one knew that Yuli was still hiding a low-grade profound rank body refining fist technique. Body tempering fist technique, as the name suggested, was a fist technique that stimulated the power of qi and blood, suitable for close combat. With the same physical strength, there would be a huge gap between them with and without a body-refining fist technique. It was just like the difference between martial artists of the same realm and whether they cultivated martial arts or not. Eastern Lean Continent, the body-refining Tao is rare. The major sects basically only have the body-refining cultivation technique inheritance. The body-refining martial art is basically lost. Only the top 10 forces. There are some yellow-level body-refining martial art inheritance, but the profound level body-refining martial art has been lost for hundreds of thousands of years. If true spirit is not restricted, the profound level low-rank body-refining fist technique Red Tiger Battle Fist has no effect at all. But now, in the case of true spirit being banned, the role of Red Tiger Battle Fist is reflected, enough to make Yuli break out several times the strength. Boom! An ox monster stone statue burst open and was destroyed into countless stones. After a few blinks of an eye, the other ox demon stone statue also burst open. Yuli swallowed a body-refining medicine pill and walked into the room. A very strong stone statue. At the door of another room, Li Fuchen also encountered a strong enemy. This time the opponent is two bear monster stone statues. The strength of the bear monster stone statue can definitely crush the leopard monster stone statue. Among the stone statues that Li Fuchen has experienced, the dog monster stone statue is the weakest, followed by the wolf monster stone statue, the pig monster stone statue, and then the leopard monster stone statue. The strength of the bear monster stone statue is estimated to be similar to the tiger monster stone statue that has not yet been played. However, the speed is too slow. In Li Fuchen's consciousness, the bear monster stone statue is very slow, which is not as good as the leopard monster stone statue. The figure flashed, and Li Fuchen's right foot glowed with a pale golden luster, kicking on the head of the bear monster stone statue. Boom! Half of the bear monster stone statue's head burst open. Pung pung pung, pale golden rays of light, two bear monster stone statues have been kicked. Entering the room, Li Fuchen squinted. On the wall on the right side of the room, there is a small bookshelf with a secret book on it. Walking over, Li Fuchen took the secret book in his hand. The cover of the secret book is written with the words Iron Bone Fist. Iron Bone Fist. Li Fuchen opened the secret book. Iron Bone Fist, profound level high rank body refining fist technique, condensing chi and blood into steel, invincible. It's actually body refining fist technique? Li Fuchen was taken aback. Body refining martial art is almost lost in Eastern Lean Continent. It is estimated that only the top 10 forces inherit some low-level body refining martial art. It can be cultivated. Li Fuchen thought about it and decided to cultivate Iron Bone Fist. As long as you cultivate Iron Bone Fist to the entry stage, his strength can be improved by at least a few %, and cultivation to small accomplishment can at least double. Although I have never cultivated body refining martial art and body refining cultivation technique are of the same origin in cultivation is not difficult. After a while, Li Fuchen's Iron Bone Fist reached the entry stage. A punch out, the surface of the fist will condense a layer of light black chi and blood, like a black glove, with the power of invincibility. The power has increased by almost 40%. Li Fuchen secretly thought. Did not leave, Li Fuchen continued to cultivate Iron Bone Fist. The increase of 40% in power cannot satisfy Li Fuchen, the palace is inexplicably dangerous, plus Horned Demon King, Li Fuchen feels that he needs to greatly improve his strength. Half a day later, Iron Bone Fist finally reached the small accomplishment realm. At this time, when the Iron Bone Fist is activated, the surface of the fist will condense a layer of light black qi and blood, and the power is almost doubled. Now facing Horned Demon King, it is enough to fight. Before Li Fuchen was only confident to compete with Horned Demon King, which was because he had a superb consciousness and could judge the opponent's movements in advance. But now, Li Fuchen is confident to break the opponent's defense. Of course, Li Fuchen is not confident that he can beat Horned Demon King. The strength of level 5 demon is still a strange field for Li Fuchen. Another day passed, and Li Fuchen's Iron Bone Fist attainments were rapidly improved. The soul reached the blue level, which greatly improved his perception and crowned the entire Eastern Lin continent. His extraordinary consciousness allowed him to know himself like the back of his hand. In addition, he has already cultivated the dragon form forging body 5th chapter to small accomplishment, and the foundation is solid. Various factors led to Li Fuchen's cultivation of Iron Bone Fist, without the slightest bottleneck, all the way. It took a total of 3 days for Li Fuchen to cultivate Iron Bone Fist to the great accomplishment realm. A punch, the power increased by more than 5 times. My foundation is too strong, and the increase of more than 5 times is already very exaggerated. If there is no cultivation dragon form forging body chapter, it is easy to increase more than 10 times. With Iron Bone Fist cultivation to great accomplishment, Li Fuchen is not ready to continue cultivation. Between great accomplishment and body refining true meaning, the gap is huge, and it is impossible to comprehend Iron Bone Fist true meaning for a while, not to mention, with his current strength, there is no need to continue cultivation. Damn Horned Demon King, damn Li Fuchen. In a small inconspicuous room, Blood Ancestor is secretly healing. At this moment, his qi and blood are weak and his body is withered. Because true spirit can't be used inside the palace, he can't open the storage pouch and take out the million blood bead to nourish qi and blood. He can only squeeze the qi and blood deep in the body to heal. Fortunately, his qi and blood are strong, and squeezing qi and blood is only a little damage to origin qi, which is not a big deal. Just as Blood Ancestor was healing, the palace once again welcomed a group of explorers. They are Profound Tool Sect Supreme Grand Elder Gu Yun, one of the owners of Monster and Demon 10 territories, Blood Demon King and Evil Fist Sect Master Evil King. 3 people entered the palace one after another, and there was no fight between them. Hong. Profound Tool Sect Supreme Grand Elder Gu Yun is a red-haired majestic old man, whose body is covered with red tool mark, and whose muscles are exaggerated. I saw him punch out, and the 2 pig monster stone statues burst open, and they couldn't stop the power of his punch. This place is really my blessed land. Here, even if it is Evil King, I have confidence to fight it. Guyan grinned. Physical strength has always been his biggest advantage. In the outside world, even Evil King can't hurt him in a short time. Blood Qi broke out, and the 2 wolf monster stone statues were just resurrected and crushed into pieces by a blood shadow. Blood Demon King, as the owner of Blood Demon territory, is second only to Petrification Queen, plus his demon talent, is absolutely a terrifying existence, and even Blood Ancestor has to be honest in front of him. But what they don't know is that Evil King is more terrible than them. Strolling in the palace passage, Evil King with a golden mask came to the front of the 2 tiger monster stone statues. The tiger monster stone statue was resurrected and rushed to the Evil King with its teeth and claws. Evil King's body did not move, the right index finger stretched out, and the speed of the naked eye was hard to see, respectively, on the foreheads of the 2 tiger monster stone statues. Boom! The 2 tiger monster stone statues burst, and the gravel flew. Too weak. Evil King shook his head. His strength is all around strong. In the outside world, he is invincible continent. In the palace, he is also invincible continent. No one knows that in addition to Demon Dao cultivation base, he also cultivates an earth-level low-rank body refining cultivation technique and a profound level middle-rank body refining martial art. Otherwise, he can't be absolute strength, invincible continent. Dead. The palace is very big, and Li Fuchen can't meet Horned Demon King and others for the next few days. Chapter 359. These days, Li Fuchen has gained a lot of benefits in various rooms. There was a treasure that contained the Earth-class martial art intent, a Mystic-class high-tier body refinement fist art, the notes of a battle spirit realm expert, a sharp horn that was suspected to be a level 6 demonic beast, and a cardinal artifact. All kinds of benefits were enough to make any reincarnation realm martial artist crazy. Out of the room, Li Fuchen followed the palace passage and continued to explore. Well. Far away, Li Fuchen's consciousness perceived a powerful existence. It's Yu Lai. The next moment, Li Fuchen knew the identity of the other party. It is Thunder God Sect Supreme Grand Elder Yu Lai. In the outside world, Yu Lai is definitely the top-level expert, except for Evil King and Petrification Queen. It seems that there is no existence that can suppress him. Soon, Yu Lai also perceived the existence of Li Fuchen. You actually recovered. Yu Lai was very surprised. He clearly saw that blood ancestor turned Li Fuchen into a blood corpse. Li Fuchen smiled faintly and did not speak. Yu Lai's face changed, and immediately, with a smile on his face, little friend is really good, can escape from the hands of blood ancestor. If this method is spread, it is enough to be famous. In his opinion, Li Fuchen should have some opportunities, so he can escape from the hands of blood ancestor. Yu Senior is overpraising. Although there is no good feeling for Yu Lai, Li Fuchen does not want to offend the other side, and the tone is not humble. Hear this, Yu Lai sneered in the heart, secretly thinking that the other party is big, replaced by another younger generation. The other party actually did not move, which made him slightly annoyed. Continue to smile, Yu Lai said, little friend should have a lot of gains in the palace. Old man is willing to buy the things that little friend got for 1,000 low-grade spirit stones, anything. 1,000 low-grade spirit stones is not a small number, and the ordinary shedding body realm low-rank martial artist has so many low-grade spirit stones. Li Fuchen frowned and faintly said, Senior Yu, Fuchen, this strength, can live to the present is good, how can there be any harvest, let Senior Yu disappointed. 1,000 low-grade spirit stones to buy what he got, do you think he is a bumpkin? Anything here is worth more than 1,000 low-grade spirit stones. Even the secret book of the Iron Bone Fist, which was useful in the palace and useless in the outside world, was worth more than 1,000 low-grade spirit stones because it was rare, not to mention other things. Yu Lai's expression turned cold, little friend, don't be greedy. 1,000 low-grade spirit stones is not a small amount. If it is an ordinary place, he can't put down his face to covet Li Fuchen's things, but here is the Black Heaven Sect ruins, anything valuable, maybe it can make his strength grow, he naturally can't let it go. Senior Yu, Fuchen really didn't find anything. Unless it was absolutely necessary, Li Fuchen didn't want to offend Yu Lai. He wasn't afraid of Yu Lai here. Once he exited the palace hall, even dozens of him wouldn't be a match for Yu Lai. Humph, you refuse a toast only to be forced to drink a forfeit. Since you insist on going about things the wrong way, don't blame me for being ruthless. Yu Lai was furious in his heart. He had already given the other party enough face, but the other party was still stubborn. This made him lose face. A scarlet-red fist light flashed and Yu Lai blasted a punch at Li Fuchen. He must obtain this item. As for Li Fuchen's life or death, he didn't care. Senior, aren't you being too rude? Li Fuchen's expression was also cold, and a punch went up. Hong! The two fists collided, creating a ripple in the void and a huge force rebounded back at the two of them. Li Fuchen did not move. Yu Lai stepped back a dozen steps, his face was green and white, and he looked at Li Fuchen incredulously. Yu Lai, was actually beaten back by a punch. To know the punch just now, he used Red Tiger Battle Fist. Little bastard, die. Yu Lai was angry, the soles of his feet, the body was like an arrow, the fist was like an arrow, and he blasted Li Fuchen again. Go back. Li Fuchen is also a little annoyed. He only used a small part of the strength in the punch just now. In order to save some face for Yu Lai, after all, the other party is the continent's apex expert, and his life-saving ability must be very strong. Li Fuchen is not sure to kill the other party, and killing the other party is not good for himself. Numerous sect also needs apex expert like Yu Lai. A punch blasted out, Li Fuchen added some strength. Crackle and rattle. The two fists have not yet touched, and the sound of crackling has been heard in the void. This time, the countershock is more than a few times. Li Fuchen's body is slightly shaken, and his face is as usual. Yu Lai is upside down, the body qi and blood are boiling, and the blood in the throat is coming up. This is impossible. Yu Lai gnashed his teeth and stared at Li Fuchen. He is the dignified Thunder God Sect's Supreme Grand Elder. He is not an opponent of Li Fuchen. Even if he can't use True Spirit, he should crush the opponent. This makes him unacceptable. Senior Yu, don't force me again. Said, Li Fuchen and Yu Lai passed by. Yu Lai resisted the urge to shoot. He had to admit that he was not an opponent of Li Fuchen without using True Spirit. But when he went out, he would settle it with the other party. Without waiting for Yu Lai to make a move, Li Fuchen breathed a sigh of relief, some regret, and some luck. If Yu Lai continues to fight, he will definitely give the other side a thunderous blow. In that case, there are two endings. First, Yu Lai is dead, and numerous sect strength is greatly damaged. Second, Yu Lai is seriously injured and hates him, Li Fuchen. After going out, life is not easy, maybe it will involve Azure Billow sect. These two results are actually not what Li Fuchen wants to see. There are many rooms in the palace, and basically each room has a treasure. Li Fuchen was lucky and got a total of 9 treasures. If it wasn't for the fact that many rooms were empty, he could get more treasures. The only thing that made him a little regretful was that so far, he had not found an Earth-level secret book. Unconsciously, Li Fuchen came to the core of the palace. The core of the palace is surrounded by a small river, like a moat. On the small river, there are many small bridges, each of which has 18 stone lions. 18 stone lions? Li Fuchen did not dare to be careless. He doesn't know the strength of the stone lion, but it is definitely stronger than the tiger monster stone statue, otherwise it will not be used to guard here. Try it first. Li Fuchen stepped on the bridge. Kakaka kakaka. 18 stone lions were resurrected and rushed to Li Fuchen. Both fists were covered with black qi and blood layers, and Li Fuchen punched the first stone lion. Boom! Li Fuchen took 3 steps back, and the stone lion was broken. It's really strong, much stronger than the tiger monster stone statue. The thought flashed, Li Fuchen figure like the wind, rushed to the center of the bridge. With his consciousness, these stone lions every move is under his control, and due to the limited space, the stone lions that can attack him at the same time will not exceed 3. Pung 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 pung, Li Fuchen leaps and shifts, easily avoiding the attack of a stone lion, and every time he punches, he will definitely hit a stone lion. For a time, the gravel is flying everywhere, and the stone is splashing. But at the moment when Li Fuchen rushed to the bridge, Horn Demon King, Profound Tool Sect Supreme Grand Elder Gu Yun, Blood Demon King and Evil Fist Sect Master Evil King came to the core of the palace. Seeing Li Fuchen on the bridge, several people were a little surprised. Horn Demon King grinned. He couldn't kill Blood Ancestor before, but he also made Blood Ancestor seriously injured. A Li Fuchen, even if it is better than Blood Ancestor, it is not much better. Whiz! Horned Demon King rushed to the bridge where Li Fuchen was, intending to destroy Li Fuchen first. Buzz! On the bridge, the void trembled, and the Horned Demon King vomited blood and flew out. What happened? Horned Demon King's face is cloudy and uncertain. As soon as he got close to the bridge where Li Fuchen was, he felt an invisible force bombarding him. Can one person only get on a small bridge? Evil King is thoughtful. Glancing at the back, Li Fuchen secretly thought it was not good. These people are all the continent's top expert, especially Evil King, which is the continent's first expert. Monster and demon 10 territories and numerous sect are very afraid, and dare not be easy to be an enemy. No matter what, let's cross the bridge first. On the opposite side of the bridge, there is a temple, and intuition tells Li Fuchen that there must be a treasure inside. Go up. Seeing this scene, Gu Yun, Blood Demon King, and Evil King hurriedly rushed to the nearest bridge. Immediately, Horned Demon King also chose a small bridge and rushed up. For a time, the war on the 5 small bridges continued, not very lively. 1, 2, in a short time, Li Fuchen has broken 6 stone lions. Glancing at the other 4, Li Fuchen found that Horned Demon King only broke 2 stone lions, Guyun broke 3, and Blood Demon King was also 3. On the contrary, Evil King had broken 4 stone lions and chased Li Fuchen a little faster. Since it has been forced into a desperate situation, Li Fuchen can't care so much, can only try to fight for opportunities. Iron Bone Fist pushed to the limit. This time, Li Fuchen is not the ordinary strength of qi and blood within the body, but the strength of dragon form. Dragon form forging body chapter cultivation to the 5th chapter small accomplishment. Li Fuchen's strength of qi and blood is particularly powerful, but compared with the strength of dragon form, it is still a dwarf. It's just that the strength of dragon form, after all, is only 1,500 filaments, used a little less. Want to increase again, I don't know how many precious resources to consume. Therefore, Li Fuchen is not willing to consume the strength of dragon form unless it is a last resort. That is, before the cultivation of Iron Bone Fist, there is little strength of dragon form consumed. The strength of dragon form condensed into the Iron Bone Fist, the power skyrocketed, a punch, a stone lion directly exploded, dust filled. Speed up. Evil King's eyes flickered, and the strength of his fist increased to the limit. Seriously, Evil King's strength in the palace is stronger than Li Fuchen, but after all, it is late. 9 heads. 10 heads. 15 heads. 17 heads. Li Fuchen looked sideways. Evil King had also broken 16 stone lions at this time, only 1 less than him. Break for me. The dark golden luster on the fist surged, and Li Fuchen punched the last stone lion's head. Kat-sa. The stone lion was pierced. Whiz. Li Fuchen jumped off the bridge and flew towards the hall. Kat-sa. Chapter 360. The hall is a hall with a length and width of 100 feet. The hall door is closed. When Li Fuchen approached, the hall door slammed open, and thousands of treasure lights rushed out, making people unable to open their eyes. Li Fuchen closed his eyes and swept his consciousness in. The next moment, Li Fuchen saw the situation inside the hall. There were a total of 8 crystal pillars inside the main hall. Each crystal pillar had a hole in it, and inside each hole was an item. There was a silver-scaled armor, a pitch-black glove, a black cloak, and a mysterious metal plate. There were 8 treasures in total. These 8 treasures are obviously more precious than the treasures obtained in the room. The silver-scaled treasure armor, if Li Fuchen guessed it, should be the earth-level treasure armor. The pitch-black glove should be the earth-level weapon. The black cloak should also be the earth-level cloak, but in Li Fuchen's consciousness scan, the mysterious metal plate is the most precious. Li Fuchen's consciousness is close, and suddenly feels a vast aura like the sky. Must get one. Li Fuchen is now riding a tiger. Exposed his identity, even if he doesn't grab these treasures, after going out, he will become a thorn in the eyes of everyone. Simply go all out to compete for treasures. As for what will happen in the future, leave it to fate. Without any hesitation, Li Fuchen swept into the hall and came to the crystal pillar with the silver-scaled treasure armor. This silver-scaled treasure armor is at least the Earth-level low-rank treasure armor, and with his body defense, it is enough to push his defense to an extremely terrible level. In the face of the future dilemma, defense is the most important. After all, the strength is improved, and it can't beat these continent top expert. Hey! Just as Li Fuchen was close to the silver-scaled treasure armor, the crystal pillar suddenly flashed, and a silver-scaled monster wolf rushed to Li Fuchen. This silver-scaled monster wolf is clearly level 5 apex monster beast, but Li Fuchen can see that there is no life aura on the other side, and there is no monster chi, just pure monster body strength. Without retreating or avoiding, Li Fuchen and the silver-scaled monster wolf fought together. Very strong defense. After a few fights, Li Fuchen was surprised. The defense of this silver-scaled monster wolf is extremely powerful. His iron bone fist strength bombarded on the other side, but it couldn't hurt the other side. He doesn't know if the real level 5 apex monster beast is so powerful. Die! Evil King quickly followed him into the hall. He didn't choose another crystal pillar and blasted a fist at Li Fuchen instead. 8 treasures, 1 less for each treasure. Li Fuchen was just a junior and didn't have the qualifications to contest for the treasures with him. Damn it! Li Fuchen was attacked from the front and back, and suddenly some flustered, but compared with the silver-scaled monster wolf, Evil King was obviously more dangerous, so Li Fuchen immediately turned around and punched Evil King. Bang! The huge force spread. Li Fuchen stepped back a dozen steps, just into the silver-scaled monster wolf's attack range. Silver-scaled demon wolf bit on Li Fuchen's shoulder. Like the sound of gold and stone hitting, the silver-scaled monster wolf failed to bite through Li Fuchen's shoulder and only bit the level 5 monster beast leather armor. It's alright. Li Fuchen's unpleasant expression eased up a little. His body defense has been able to resist the full attack of Shedding Body Realm 3rd layer martial artist. This silver-scaled monster wolf has no monster chi, simply with the strength of the monster body to bite him, naturally cannot bite through his defense, but it is a pity that level 5 monster beast leather armor. Level 5 monster beast leather armor, although not as good as the earth level treasure armor, it is also quite precious leather armor. This child's body defense is so strong. Evil King's eyes burst with a terrible light. He found that he had underestimated Li Fuchen. The other's body defense, clearly has reached the continent's top level, is no weaker than level 5 demon. Of course, level 5 demon can only be matched with demon chi to bring the defense to the limit. This true spirit or monster chi is not as good as demon chi. I have to see, your body defense, to what extent. Evil King naturally will not stop here. The figure flashed, like a ghost appeared on the right side of Li Fuchen, and a claw grabbed. A strong body refining true meaning. Li Fuchen felt 2 different body refinement intents from the Evil King. One should be body refining cultivation technique true meaning, and the other is body refining claw technique true meaning. There is no true meaning, the difference is very big. It is estimated that this is the main reason why Evil King can dominate Eastern Lin continent. Tier. Li Fuchen has to deal with silver-scaled monster wolf and deal with Evil King. Even if the consciousness is superb, the body can't react. After a few fights, Evil King suddenly grabbed the chest and abdomen position. Level 5 monster beast leather armor is like a cloth, which is torn into pieces by Evil King. Fortunately, there are only a few bloodstains on the body, and the flesh is not damaged. The body strength really reached the level 5 demon level. If you can use true spirit, Evil King will not put level 5 demon in the eyes. One-on-one, he is fully confident to break the level 5 demon defense. Next, under the attack of Evil King and silver-scaled monster wolf, Li Fuchen has no power to resist. Fortunately, silver-scaled monster wolf sometimes attacks Evil King, otherwise Li Fuchen will be more embarrassed. Evil King, why waste time on me, they are coming in. Li Fuchen calmly said. He doesn't believe that Evil King can't distinguish the importance. Compared with the treasure, dealing with himself is just a trivial matter. You are right, I have to say that your luck is very good, I hope that you will have such good luck next. Evil King naturally knows the importance, and he immediately stops and sweeps to the crystal pillar with a black cloak. To deal with Li Fuchen, there is no hurry. When he goes out, who he wants to deal with, but in a thought, even numerous sect can't stop him. When Evil King left, Li Fuchen breathed a sigh of relief. Although Evil King can't break his defense, it can already scratch blood on him. If it takes a long time, it may be life-threatening. Without Evil King, Li Fuchen is much easier to deal with Silver-Scaled Monster Wolf. Silver-Scaled Monster Wolf's monster body is strong, his body is stronger, and he is in an invincible position and can completely consume the opponent. Pun pun pun, strength of dragon form, Li Fuchen's fists are covered with dark golden chi and blood layer, and punches are bombarded on silver-scaled monster wolf. Gradually, the silver scales on the surface of the silver-scaled monster wolf began to break. Just as Li Fuchen was pressing the silver-scaled monster wolf, Blood Demon King and Profound Tool Sect Supreme Grand Elder Guiyun rushed in. Maybe as a human and a member of numerous sect, Guiyun did not shoot Li Fuchen, but Blood Demon King grinned, pulled out a spike from the body, and fiercely stabbed Li Fuchen. Li Fuchen was very angry and turned to meet the spike. Hong! With the hardest place to bombard the spike, Li Fuchen's fist was unscathed and forced Blood Demon King to retreat a few steps. Hey! Blood Demon King was shocked. A human junior actually possessed such a powerful body. It was truly inconceivable. Go to hell. However, Blood Demon King is not Horn Demon King, in the talent of chi and blood, even Blood Ancestor is afraid. I saw him groan, and a blood chi poured into the spike. The next moment, the surface of the spike was covered with blood chi and eventually gathered at the tip of the spike, again stabbing Li Fuchen. Ka! This time, the dark golden chi and blood layer on Li Fuchen's fist was pierced through a small hole, and the blood gurgled out. Worthy is Blood Demon King, actually restrains body refining martial artist. The strength of dragon form is pushed to the limit, and the dark golden chi and blood layer on the surface of Li Fuchen's fist is more and more brilliant. Before he only mobilized a trace of strength of dragon form, now he can mobilize the strength of dragon form, all gathered on the fist. However, in this way, the consumption of strength of dragon form suddenly increased. Basically, every breath will consume a trace of strength of dragon form. Dang dang dang. The sound of the metal and stone hit, and the spike of the Blood Demon King could no longer pierce Li Fuchen's iron bone chi and blood layer. This kid is really troublesome to deal with. The Blood Demon King's face turned serious. Given time, he was confident that he could slowly exhaust Li Fuchen to death, but the Evil King and Guiyun were already fighting there. Wasting time on Li Fuchen was not worth it. Consider yourself lucky. In the end, Blood Demon King gave up dealing with Li Fuchen and ran to a crystal pillar not far away. The Horn Demon King was the last to arrive at the hall. Originally planning to deal with Li Fuchen, he rolled his eyes and suddenly gave up on this idea. He wasn't stupid. Since the others didn't deal with Li Fuchen, it meant that Li Fuchen still had some ability. There was no need to waste time. Seeing this, Li Fuchen breathed a sigh of relief. If Horn Demon King comes again, his progress will be much slower. Puchi, 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 the Evil King was incomparably powerful. His fierce and ruthless claw techniques would leave cracks on the bat-winged beasts' bodies from time to time. After a dozen claws, the Evil King finally defeated the bat-winged beasts and got the black cloak. It's actually an Earth-level middle-rank cloak. The Evil King's eyes flashed. Compared with weapons and armor, this special treasure is more precious. Putting on the black cloak, the evil king looked at the crystal pillar with the pitch-black gloves. Evil Fist Sect is good at fist technique, and his fist technique is even more tyrannical. An earth-level glove is enough to make his strength reach a new level. Just after the evil king selected the second target, Li Fuchen finally solved the silver-scaled monster wolf. With a punch, Li Fuchen broke the neck bone of the silver-scaled monster wolf. Taking off the silver-scaled treasure armor, Li Fuchen's consciousness invaded. After a while, Li Fuchen's face showed joy. This silver-scaled treasure armor is really the Earth-level treasure armor. And it is the Earth-level middle-rank treasure armor. Although the treasured armor required true Qi to activate in order to display its greatest defense, it itself was also indestructible and possessed an extremely strong defensive power. Pulling off the level 5 monster beast leather armor, Li Fuchen put on the silver-scaled treasure armor. With the silver-scaled treasure armor, Li Fuchen is confident that no one can threaten him in this palace, only he can threaten others. Which is the second target? With the silver-scaled treasure armor, Li Fuchen faces a choice. There are two choices for him, and he must choose one. And it's basically the last one. 8 treasures, but it's very fast. In the end, Li Fuchen chose the mysterious metal plate. Although the role of this metal plate is unknown, and it can't be seen what it is, but it gives Li Fuchen the deepest feeling, maybe it is a great secret treasure. Chapter 361. Guarding the metal plate is a large python. Seeing Li Fuchen approaching, its upper body is raised, a bite to Li Fuchen, the speed is as fast as lightning. Moving half a meter sideways, Li Fuchen avoids the direct attack of the large python and punches the other's head. Clang! As if smashed on a huge metal ball, Li Fuchen felt a slight numbness in his arm. This large python's monster body defense, I am afraid it exceeds level 5 demon. Li Fuchen secretly complained. The defense of level 5 demon is extremely terrifying. Even now, he is only barely able to defeat Horned Demon King. On the Blood Demon King, it is not necessarily an opponent. The defense of this great python actually exceeds level 5 demon. It is not so easy to defeat it. Glancing, Li Fuchen saw that Evil King was about to solve the second goal, and others had already suppressed their opponents. I can't wait for them to succeed, I must finish it quickly. With the silver-scaled treasure armor, Li Fuchen thinks that everyone together may not be able to beat him, but he cannot take risks. Who knows if Evil King will hide a powerful trump card? Iron Bone Splitting Soul. Li Fuchen left and right fists, the skin surface suddenly cracked open, and immediately, the bright dark golden luster gushed out, like a solidified magma, wrapped in Li Fuchen's fist. This is the unique skill of the Iron Bone Fist, which consumes strength of Qi and blood or strength of dragon form. If Li Fuchen used to consume a strength of dragon form every time he breathed, now he consumes at least 3 strength of dragon form every time he breathes. To know that his body now has only 1,200 strength of dragon form, even the body defense has dropped a little. A breath of 3 strength of dragon form, it will not take long, the strength of dragon form in his body will be exhausted. At that time, his body defense, it is estimated that it can only resist the full attack of Shedding Body Realm first layer martial artist. Be sure to solve the large python in a short time. Li Fuchen flew up and blasted a fist on the head of the large python. This time, Li Fuchen's fist seems to be corrosive, smashing a fist mark on the head of the large python. Worthy is the Iron Bone Fist unique skill. Li Fuchen raised his brows. The consumption of 3 power of dragon form in a breath makes his attack power reach a very terrible level. In the case of close combat, even without true spirit or any trump card, he can fight with the unrestricted Shedding Body Realm 4th layer martial artist. Of course, the premise is that he is wearing the silver-scaled treasure armor. Without the silver-scaled treasure armor, his body defense can only resist the unrestricted Shedding Body Realm 3rd layer martial artist full attack, cannot withstand the shedding body realm 4th layer martial artist full attack. And he can only fight close combat with shedding body realm 4th layer martial artist in a short time. When the power of dragon form is exhausted, he will be beaten back to the original shape. Li Fuchen guessed that perhaps this was the decline of the body refinement path or one of the main reasons why it had become a support path. Prolonged battles weren't good. Boom boom boom. Li Fuchen, who was bursting with all his strength, smashed fist marks on the head of the large python again and again. But at the same time, Li Fuchen's strength of dragon form is also rapidly consumed. It made Li Fuchen's heart ache. Break. On the other side, Evil King had already killed his second target and obtained the black gloves. Without caring about Li Fuchen, Evil King came to the front of the third crystal pillar. At this stage, he had to get a few more treasures first. As for Li Fuchen, he had a way to deal with it after going out. Just as Evil King solved the second target, Blood Demon King also solved the first target and got a treasure. His eyes flickered and wandered over Evil King, Horn Demon King and Li Fuchen Guyun. Evil King doesn't want to provoke. Horn Demon King, like him, is a member of Monster and Demon 10 territories. He naturally can't have internal strife. There are only Li Fuchen and Guyun left. Guyun, as Profound Tool Sect Supreme Grand Elder, has a high body defense and is stronger than their level 5 demon. It is definitely a hard bone to bite. In comparison, Li Fuchen is undoubtedly the best choice. Don't worry, wait until he is about to solve the large python. Blood Demon King is very insidious and cunning. Looking at the actions of Blood Demon King, Li Fuchen frowned. This Blood Demon King is definitely second only to Evil King. It's not a good thing to be stared at by the other side. Soon, Guyun also solved the first target. He glanced around and finally put it on Li Fuchen. In front of the treasure, even if it is a friend, it will have some thoughts, let alone just a junior. Kat Sa. The fist mark on the head of the large python is getting more and more. Gradually, the defense of the large python has dropped a bit, and there are countless cracks on the head. Dead. Blood Demon King turned into a blood shadow and rushed to Li Fuchen. Guyun did not give up, but also sprinted over. Come on. How strong is Li Fuchen's spirit will? At the critical moment, he is not in a hurry. His hands suddenly hold the head of the large python, and then violently shake. Whoosh! The huge body of the large python was thrown out by Li Fuchen and smashed into Blood Demon King and Guyun. Blood Demon King and Guyun shot at the same time and hit the large python. The large python was on the verge of collapse. In the face of the full attack of the two, the body suddenly stiffened and lost its mobility. At the same time, outside the crystal pillar in front of Li Fuchen, the crystal light dissipated. Li Fuchen shot like electricity and took the metal plate. Court death. Blood Demon King was furious, pulled out a spike, and threw it at Li Fuchen. Ding! The spike failed to penetrate Li Fuchen's silver-scaled treasure armor, but its powerful force still acted on Li Fuchen and sent Li Fuchen flying. The treasure is in hand, it's time to leave. Li Fuchen took advantage of this force and quickly approached the door of the temple. Don't go. Guyun's red tool mark lit up, and the speed broke out, chasing Li Fuchen. However, Li Fuchen is not slow, and the feet are pale golden, and the first step is out of the temple. Along the small bridge that was passed before, Li Fuchen left the core of the palace. Behind, Guyun and Blood Demon King chased after. Strength of dragon form, there are more than 800 filaments, a lot, but not much. First look at this metal plate. What is it? Taking advantage of his speed, Li Fuchen took out the metal plate from his arms and explored it with consciousness. Buzz! The next moment, Li Fuchen felt that he had come to a vast void, all around, and it was difficult to distinguish the direction. Looking down, Li Fuchen saw two black shadows, one big and one small, and the big one was 100 times the size of the small one. Staring at the small black shadow, Li Fuchen took a closer look. The black shadow immediately enlarged, but it was a huge continent. Looking again, Li Fuchen found that this continent was Eastern Lin continent. Because Li Fuchen saw Star Fate Mountain. What is this secret treasure? Li Fuchen was taken aback. While distracted, Li Fuchen continued to explore the metal plate. Looking away from Eastern Lin continent, Li Fuchen looked at another black shadow. This black shadow was about 100 times larger than Eastern Lin continent. As Li Fuchen consciousness concentrates, this black shadow begins to enlarge. It is also a continent, a huge continent, and Eastern Lin continent is like a small island compared to it. Li Fuchen moved ups and downs, he really wants to know what secret treasure this metal plate is. Consciousness extends upward and extends into the depths of the void. The next moment, Li Fuchen knows what secret treasure it is. Continent transmission plate, space transmission secret treasure, can be transmitted to any continent in the transmission plate, transmission method, can swallow spirit stone origin chi, can also accumulate heaven and earth origin chi, need refining to use. After getting the information about the metal plate, Li Fuchen was shocked. This metal plate is actually a space transmission secret treasure. With this secret treasure, it is not possible to travel between the two continents. To know that between the continent and the continent, there is an endless sea. There are countless monster beasts in the endless sea. According to records, low-level continents generally do not have a powerful martial artist, such as Eastern Lin continent. The strongest martial artist is Shedding Body Realm martial artist. Thousands of years ago, there were martial artists beyond Shedding Body Realm, but later they disappeared one by one. And the Endless Sea, there is no such restriction. In the Endless Sea, Level 5 Monster Beast is nothing at all. Level 6 Monster Beast is numerous, and Level 7 Monster Beast is also a lot of cow hair. There are Level 8 Monster Beast and Level 9 Monster Beast that rules a sea area. Demonic beasts actually had other names, such as Level 5 demonic beasts were generally great demonic beasts, Level 6 demonic beasts could be called demonic generals, and Level 7 demonic beasts were called demonic kings. Li Fuchen didn't know any higher, because East Lin continent didn't have any records. Horn Demon King, Blood Demon King, Evil King, and others call themselves kings, in fact, only in Eastern Lin continent, leaving Eastern Lin continent, one by one is just an ant. In addition, according to records, in the Endless Sea, there are many continents. It is very dangerous to cross the Endless Sea and come to another continent. This is very dangerous, for the expert beyond Shedding Body Realm martial artist. Shedding Body Realm martial artist wants to go to another continent, basically courting death. I don't know how much spirit stone or heaven and earth origin chi will be consumed to teleport to another continent. Li Fuchen consciousness scan, and soon found an origin chi pool in the depths of the void. Origin chi pool is very large, and it is full of liquid heaven and earth origin chi. For a time, Li Fuchen can't tell how much origin chi there is, but he can feel that the origin chi in the origin chi pool is very vast. When his consciousness gets close, it is immediately shattered by the fluctuations of the origin chi pool. In the depths of the void, Li Fuchen found a metal ball. The metal ball rotates slowly, with countless mysterious veined patterns on it. Consciousness invades it, Li Fuchen instantly understands that this metal ball is the core of the transmission disk. As long as the metal ball is refined, it can be transmitted to another continent through the transmission disk. I don't know how to refine. Li Fuchen's consciousness retreated from the transmission disk and swept back. Guyun and Blood Demon King had already caught up. You lie, stop him. Just then, Guyun screamed. Li Fuchen looked forward, Thunder God Sect Supreme Grand Elder Yu Lai did not know when to appear there. Seeing Guyun and Blood Demon King chasing Li Fuchen, Yu Lai's face suddenly flashed a fierce color, and a fist slammed into Li Fuchen. Damn! Li Fuchen didn't fight back, and the body rubbed the scarlet-red fist glow. The aftermath of the fist glow made Li Fuchen slow down a lot. Yu Lai still wants to shoot. Get lost. Chapter 362. This is still Li Fuchen holding back, otherwise, this punch is enough to take Yu Lai half-life. Yu Lai was horrified. At that moment, he felt the aura of death. Hey! Li Fuchen flashed from the side of Yu Lai. Hey hey! Guyun and Blood Demon King chased. This palace is too evil, let's get out of here. Yu Lai is very sullen. In the outside world, his strength is at least the top of the continent. Inside, he can't even beat a junior. It's a shame. The palace is accessible in all directions, but there is only one exit. It took Li Fuchen 3 days to find the way out. At the moment of leaving the palace, Li Fuchen within the body True Spirit revolved. Stay. After True Spirit was not restricted, Guyun's speed skyrocketed and punched Li Fuchen. Although this punch can't be released with True Spirit, it is still very powerful. After all, Guyun is shedding body realm apex martial artist. I don't know if I can block it. If it is not necessary, Li Fuchen is not willing to leave the palace. After all, once he leaves the palace, he is not an opponent of Guyun Blood Demon King and others. But if he doesn't leave, his strength of dragon form will be exhausted sooner or later, and there will be no hope at all. And leaving the palace, at least there is a glimmer of hope. The 2 huge stone lions at the entrance of the palace can absorb the True Spirit or Demon Chi. As soon as he left the palace, the 9 revolving purple Chi veined mark behind Li Fuchen immediately lit up. The next moment, Burning Heaven True Chi transformed into 9 revolving purple Chi, 9 revolving purple Chi transformed into Bronze Sword Chi, and immediately Bronze Sword Chi poured into the silver-scaled treasure armor. The silver-scaled treasure armor shines, and the silver scales on it squirm slightly, as if they are alive. Hong! Guyun punched Li Fuchen's back, and the powerful fist force raged wildly. Puff a mouthful of blood, Li Fuchen spurted out, and the speed was several times faster. Not dead. Guyun frowned. Although his punch, because of the inability to release True Spirit, the power is only 10% of the heyday, but it should be more than enough to kill Li Fuchen. That treasure armor must be the Earth-level treasure armor, and it is likely to be the Earth-level high-rank or even top-rank treasure armor. Guyun's eyes fell on the silver-scaled treasure armor on Li Fuchen's body. In his opinion, if it was only a low-tier or mid-tier Earth-grade artifact armor, it would not be able to withstand 10% of his fist strength. After all, treasure armor needs True Spirit to activate, and Li Fuchen's cultivation base is only Heavenly Dipper Realm 8th layer. Even if the cultivation technique realm is high, it is impossible to increase the defense to such a point. Unfortunately, what he doesn't know is that Li Fuchen has 9 revolving purple Chi veined mark and 6-star secret technique Bronze Sword Essenced secret technique. These 2 make Li Fuchen's True Spirit quality reach the shedding body realm middle rank level. After stimulating the Earth-level middle rank treasure armor silver scale treasure armor, there is still some hope to block Guyun's 10% fist power. If I can get my hands on this armor, I'll be invincible in the entire continent. Even the Diablo won't be able to do anything to me. Guyun's eyes were fiery, and his killing intent was blazing. In the face of true treasures, so what if they were from the same faction, let alone a junior? Fortunately, Li Fuchen let out a breath of relief. If it was somewhere else, he would definitely not dare to take this risk. Fortunately, it is impossible to release True Spirit or even True Spirit. As soon as True Spirit leaves the body, it will be absorbed by the Stone Lion. As a result, Guyun can't play the real strength at all. The True Spirit in the body can only increase the pure fist power. To know between martial artists, even close combat, in fact, True Spirit needs to be released. True Spirit is only released and transmitted to the other body, so that it can break out the most extreme lethality. Do you want to refine the transmission disc and leave Eastern Lin continent? Li Fuchen used the fist power to shoot down the mountain. Along the way, Li Fuchen flashed a thought in his mind. As soon as this idea was born, it was like a wildfire, burning up. In Eastern Lin Continent, there is no time to grow up. Only by leaving Eastern Lin Continent can he have enough time to grow up and be strong. First, refining the transmission disc. Li Fuchen took out the transmission disc again and True Spirit was ready to input it. Not good. What makes Li Fuchen's face ugly is that his True Spirit has just left the body and will be absorbed by the stone lion on the top of the mountain. The stone lion seems to ignore the space distance. In addition, his palm is tightly attached to the transmission disc. As soon as True Spirit leaves the body, it will be sensed by the stone lion. Also, if there is a gap that can transmit True Spirit, Profound Tool Sect Supreme Grand Elder Gu Yun hit me with a punch, enough to kill me. Li Fuchen is enlightened. Without slowing down, Li Fuchen flew down the mountain. Behind, Gu Yun and Blood Demon King are chasing. The two are getting closer and closer. Dead. Blood Demon King pulled out a spike and threw it at Li Fuchen. This time he did not rely on the strength of the demon body, but on the strength of the demon chi and the demon body. The spike was as fast as lightning and the strength was as fierce as a mountain. Hey! Sparks splashed, Li Fuchen vomited blood again, and the speed increased in an instant. Although he had no time to dodge, the superb consciousness made him consciously avoid the key point, so that the attack could only hit his back. Damn, this child's consciousness is superb, and he must be stopped. Gu Yun's face is gloomy. Knowing that it was so troublesome, he should not chase Li Fuchen, but stop Blood Demon King and let Li Fuchen escape from the Black Heaven Sect ruins. As long as Li Fuchen is still in numerous sect, he has countless ways to get Li Fuchen's treasure. Unfortunately, it is too late to regret. Now even if he stops Blood Demon King, Li Fuchen will hide after leaving the Black Heaven Sect ruins. To the foot of the mountain. The speed of going down the mountain is many times faster than the speed of going up the mountain. After a while, Li Fuchen came to the foot of the mountain. Sprinting along the silent path, Li Fuchen saw the first fork in the road. Without any hesitation, Li Fuchen left the silent trail. The silent trail is the same as the mountain, and it is impossible to release True Spirit. If you can't release True Spirit, you can't refine the transmission disc. At the moment of leaving the silent trail, Li Fuchen's True Spirit was smoothly injected into the transmission disc. Refining the transmission disc is very fast, and there are almost no obstacles, but it cannot be completed in a short time. Behind, Gu Yun and Blood Demon King caught up again. This time, there is no restriction for one person and one demon. Gu Yun punched out, the terrifying flame fist, as if to melt the void, madly attacked Li Fuchen. At this time, even if there are 10 Li Fuchen, they will be killed by a punch. There is no suspense. Give me a block. Li Fuchen leaped and rotated in the air, blocking the transmission disc in front of him. Hong! The flame fist hit the transmission disc, and a powerful flame True Spirit invaded the transmission disc. The residual flame True Spirit raged on Li Fuchen, destroying the silver-scaled treasure armor protective layer and destroying the body protection bronze sword chi. Seeing that Li Fuchen was about to be killed, the transmission disc suddenly shone and enveloped Li Fuchen. Chapter 364. Disappeared. Seeing this scene, Blood Demon King blinked. Gu Yun's face is ugly, it's a space transmission secret treasure, damn it. Secret treasure, the most precious is the space-type secret treasure, a space-type secret treasure, enough to make Eastern Lin Continent fall into a long bloody storm. Unfortunately, the person who got it is not him. Is this long-distance space transmission? Li Fuchen is very uncomfortable, but his consciousness is very clear. In the perception of consciousness, everything around is colorful brilliance, and the brilliance is twisted and stretched, like a mass of paste. Originally, he couldn't refine the transmission disc in such a short time, but Guyun's flame true qi, powerful and incredible, penetrated the metal ball in a flash. As the metal ball was penetrated, Li Fuchen successfully refined the transmission disc and started the transmission. As if it was a moment, and as if it had been decades, Li Fuchen saw a little bit of vague brilliance. Through the brilliance, Li Fuchen saw a mountain and river land. The next moment, the light is dazzling, and Li Fuchen falls on a piece of land. Puffy hot blood spurted out, and Li Fuchen's internal organs were burned. Guyun's flame true qi is too strong, even if most of the true qi is absorbed by the transmission disc, and the remaining true qi is also eliminated by the silver-scaled treasure armor and the body bronze sword qi. Li Fuchen still suffered serious internal injuries. Whether true qi can be released, the impact on Guyun is amazing. If it is just a pure force, even if it is much stronger, it will not make Li Fuchen suffer such a heavy injury. Flame true qi is like a tyrannosaurus, rampaging in Li Fuchen within the body. Continue, Li Fuchen must be bathed in fire and explode. Revolved burning heaven true qi, Li Fuchen quickly suppressed flame true qi. However, Li Fuchen's burning heaven true merit has reached the highest realm of the 21st layer and mastered the burning heaven merit intent, but compared with flame true qi, it is still weak. 9 revolving purple qi divine merit veined mark lit up. Li Fuchen transformed burning heaven true qi into 9 revolving purple qi, trying to suppress flame true qi. Still can't suppress. Li Fuchen's face is very ugly. Shedding body realm apex level true spirit is too terrible. Even if it is only a wisp, it is extremely difficult to expel. If he is not also cultivating the burning cultivation technique, if he is not cultivating the dragon form forging body 5th chapter cultivation to small accomplishment, the body has the power of dragon form to protect the body. At this moment, he is estimated to be dead. Open the storage pouch. Li Fuchen took out all the useful medicinal herb or medicine pill and stuffed it into his mouth. After a long time, Li Fuchen finally suppressed the flame true qi. Although it was called suppression, it was actually just to achieve a balance. In Li Fuchen's dantian, a lump of flame qi floated there. Beside it, there was a ball of sun-like true burning qi. In comparison, the amount of burning heaven true qi is more than 1,000 times that of flame true qi, but between the two, flame true qi obviously takes the initiative. Fortunately, flame true qi is in an unconscious state, and under the guidance of Li Fuchen, it gradually calms down. But in the future, Li Fuchen will not be able to use the true burning qi. Once burning heaven true qi is used, flame true qi loses its balance and will be completely rioted. What will happen then, Li Fuchen doesn't know. Guyun cultivation is profound level top rank cultivation technique iron refining divine merit. If it is replaced by Thunder God Sect Supreme Grand Elder Yu Lai, I am already dead. Although Guyun's flame true qi is powerful, it is certainly not as good as Yu Lai, who cultivates the earth level low rank cultivation technique Thunder Armor Divine Merit. Simply speaking of true spirit intensity, Ten Guyun is not as good as Yu Lai. Calming the flame true qi, Li Fuchen began to look at the body. Now he is quite miserable, with a large burn on the body, especially on the face. Half of the face is blurred, and it looks extraordinarily terrible. Compared to the appearance, the internal injury is more serious. The internal organs are all burned, and the meridian is also broken. If there is no strength of dragon form to protect, even if it is not dead, it will become a waste at this moment. The strength of medicinal herb and the strength of medicine pill are still repairing the body, but unfortunately there is no true spirit to cooperate. The repair speed is very slow, but the strength of dragon form repairs the body very fast, but only relatively. Li Fuchen estimates that it will take at least a month to recover completely. Opening his eyes, Li Fuchen grew up and looked at the surrounding environment. Good heaven and earth origin qi. Although it is impossible to revolve true spirit, it does not prevent Li Fuchen from sensing the origin qi between heaven and earth. Compared with Eastern Lin continent, the concentration of heaven and earth origin qi here is several times higher. Between the breath, there is a trace of heaven and earth origin qi into the body. In Eastern Lean Continent, you must revolve the cultivation technique to absorb heaven and earth origin qi. But the force transmission effect here seems to be much weaker. Li Fuchen's consciousness is very keen, and he analyzes many things from the bending caused by the wind blowing through the grass. In order to verify his conjecture, Li Fuchen punched into the void. Hong! The fierce fist set off a hurricane and radiated forward. Sure enough, the strength is probably weakened by several times to 10 times, and the farther the distance, the more weakened. Li Fuchen is very thoughtful. A few days passed, and Li Fuchen's injury recovered a lot. Walking in the wilderness, he observed the environment of this land all the time. He found that most of the soil color of this land is red, and the nutrient content is much higher than Eastern Lean Continent. In addition, the natural products here are much stronger than Eastern Lean Continent, such as trees, such as grass, such as rocks. He suspects that growing on this land, the body will be much stronger, otherwise, it will not match the natural environment here. In the past few days, Li Fuchen's injury has recovered by 50% or 60%, and the recovery speed is twice as fast as he imagined. Li Fuchen guessed that this should also be related to the natural environment. Here, his qi and blood are much more active, qi and blood are active, and the injury is naturally recovered. It's really a cultivation holy land. Li Fuchen sighed. In Eastern Lean Continent, maybe only the cultivation environment of Secret Realm can surpass here, but there must be Secret Realm here. Ride, ride, ride. On this day, on the spacious road, a team of people and horses came quickly. This team has more than 20 people, all of them are Heavenly Dipper Realm cultivation base, and the first 2 people, the cultivation base has reached Heavenly Dipper Realm peak. People are not mortals, and the horse is not a common horse. The horse under the crotch is very different from the horse of Eastern Lean Continent. Not only does it have scales on its body, but it also has horns on its head. The aura that it exudes is a level 3 spirit beast. In the middle of this team, there is a carriage. The carriage is very luxurious and sturdy, engraved with an array pattern, which obviously has a special effect. Just as the team passed by a forest, a large group of Heavenly Dipper Realm cultivation base black-clothed men rushed out and surrounded them. Who is it, dare to stop my Luo family team? The blue-clothed old man screamed, and the Heavenly Dipper Realm peak cultivation base came out. Stop is your Luo family team. Speaking is a black-clothed man, the aura is also Heavenly Dipper Realm peak, and the 3 black-clothed men beside him are also Heavenly Dipper Realm peak cultivation base. Who are you? Next to the blue-clothed old man, azure-clothed middle-aged face dignified. He suspects that this is a planned ambush, and the target is undoubtedly Miss in the carriage. After all, Miss is a student of the Southern Forest Martial Courtyard, and the future is promising. Killing her will have a huge impact on the Luo family. Kill. The black-clothed man didn't talk nonsense, waved his hand and killed the Luo family team. Protect Mississippi. Blue-clothed old man and azure-clothed middle-aged pulled out their weapons and fought with many black-clothed men. For a time, the sound of chi strength bursting was endless. The blue-clothed old man is very strong, and one person alone fights 2 black-clothed men of Heavenly Dipper Realm peak cultivation base, only slightly disadvantaged, and azure-clothed middle-aged also blocked a black-clothed man of Heavenly Dipper Realm peak cultivation base. As for the other Heavenly Dipper Realm peak black-clothed man, it rushed toward the carriage. Roll! This is a short black-clothed man, only to see his hand waving. The 4 Luo family martial artists who protect the carriage suddenly fell out, seriously injured and bleeding. Boom! The next moment, the short black-clothed man slapped the carriage. The carriage shines and is unscathed. A powerful array, it seems that it is indeed Luo family Miss Luo Yen. The short black-clothed man laughed. Luo Yen is a student of the Southern Forest Martial Courtyard. He is only 27 years old and has a Heavenly Dipper Realm 5th layer cultivation base. He is expected to become a shedding body realm high-rank martial artist in the future and become the overlord of Tang City. Unfortunately, today she must not leave alive. Pun pun pun, the short black-clothed man constantly attacks the carriage and consumes the power of the array. A moment passed, and the carriage array gradually dimmed. It looks like it's about to collapse. Squeak. The carriage door opened and a graceful figure swept out. Finally out. The short black-clothed man screamed and slapped over. Profound wind sword technique. The sound of a delicate rebuke sounded, and a mysterious sword shadow lingered. Boom. The sword shadow collapsed, and the graceful figure flew out. This is a beautiful young woman, and the aura of her body has reached the Heavenly Dipper realm 5th layer. As a student of the Southern Forest Martial Courtyard, Luo Yan's innate talent is naturally strong. Although it is only a Heavenly Dipper realm 5th layer cultivation base, it is enough to fight with the ordinary Heavenly Dipper realm 8th layer martial artist. Unfortunately, the short black-clothed man is a Heavenly Dipper realm peak cultivation base. How can she be an opponent? Damn, these people are targeting me. Luo Yan's face is ugly. She has been in the Southern Forest Martial Courtyard for several years. This time, she plans to come back for a period of time. How can she know that she will encounter an ambush? Die. A palm hit Luo Yan, the short black-clothed man is unforgiving, and then a palm shot over. Puff. Luo Yan spits out a mouthful of blood and the figure falls out. Mississippi, blue-clothed old man and azure-clothed middle-aged were anxious and wanted to help, but how could their opponents let them succeed and drag them? The figure fell to the ground. Luo Yan was dispirited. Compared with the Heavenly Dipper realm peak martial artist, she is still very poor. Is it going to die here today? Do you need help? Just then, a voice came over. Luo Yan looked up and saw a disfigured young man not far away. He faintly said to her. This disfigured young man, everyone did not pay attention, because he only had a faint cultivation base aura, at most origin realm cultivation base. Ugly ghost, give me a death. The short black-clothed man naturally did not put Li Fuchen in the eyes, saw the other side was meddling, killing intent broke out, and a palm hit Li Fuchen. Be careful. Luo Yan exclaimed. Boom. Dust filled the air, the ground was scraped off a layer, and Li Fuchen was firmly hit. Chapter 365. Although you can't use true spirit, Li Fuchen's physique can resist the full attack of shedding body realm low-rank martial artist. Of course, now you can only resist the attack of shedding body realm 2nd layer martial artist. In his body, there are only about 800 strands of strength of dragon form left. If the strength of dragon form is exhausted, it can only resist the full attack of shedding body realm 1st layer martial artist. Despite this, an ordinary Heavenly Dipper realm peak martial artist wants to break his defense. It is simply a daydream. This child is a body refining martial artist, and it is still a powerful body refining martial artist that can ignore the full attack of the ordinary Heavenly Dipper realm peak martial artist. In the distance, the blue-clothed old man saw all this in his eyes, and his heart was secretly happy. With this child, Luo Yan's life should be safe, but I don't know the strength of this child. Old 4, don't worry about the kid, kill Luo Yan. Burly black-clothed big shout. How can he not see that Li Fuchen is a powerful body refining martial artist? But body refining martial artist also has a drawback, that is, the attack means are monotonous, and the strength may not be as strong as the defense. Got it, boss. Short black-clothed man is very angry, but he knows very well what the task is. Whiz. The figure flashed, the short black-clothed man swept towards Luo Yan, trying to kill Luo Yan as soon as possible. When I don't exist. The short black-clothed man is fast, Li Fuchen is faster, even the strength of dragon form is not activated, Li Fuchen just activates Qi and blood, the speed suddenly breaks out and instantly intercepts the short black-clothed man. Good speed. The short black-clothed man was shocked and quickly shot a palm to Li Fuchen. Dead. Li Fuchen punched out, and the powerful strength of Qi and blood gathered on the fist. Who? The palm was penetrated, and Li Fuchen's fist continued to enlarge in the eyes of the short black-clothed man. Like a watermelon bursting, the short black-clothed man's head burst open, and the blood and brains splattered toward the rear, and the death was crisp. What, one punch killed? Blue-clothed old man, azure-clothed middle-aged was shocked. The black-clothed man and the other two Heavenly Dipper Realm Peak Cultivation Base were also shocked. Luo Yen is also shocked. Although Li Fuchen was disfigured, but looking at his appearance, it was impossible to be more than 30 years old. Such talent and strength were rare in the South Forest Martial Institution. Damn, withdraw. The black-clothed man was decisive and announced the retreat. In a short time, the black-clothed man withdrew, leaving only a few corpses. Thank you for saving my life, I don't know your name. Luo Yen wiped the blood from the mouth and thanked Li Fuchen. Li Fuchen said, Young hero Li, I'm Luo Song, and this is Luo Yu. Thank you for your help just now. The blue-robed old man and the green-robed middle-aged man walked over and said gratefully. Fuchen, Luo Yen will die Fuchen Yen sect, and Patriarch Fuchen. Luo Yen is not fair. Yang. There are two reasons for Li Fuchen to save Luo Yen. The first is the heart of justice. The second is to learn about this strange continent. I Luo family Luo master, Fuchen Yin king, I, sect, I heart, realm Peak Yang, realm, Li King Fuchen, king. I, clan of, I Fuchen Can. Emperor, Luo realm emperor of master Fuchen, king, Chen, god. Hearing this, the blue-clothed old man and the patriarch also nodded. Li Fuchen has the strength to kill the ordinary Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist at a young age. It is not an ordinary person. It is also a good thing that the Luo family can make friends. Good. Li Fuchen pretended to hesitate for a moment before nodding. He can't show too obvious, otherwise, it is easy to arouse suspicion. In this way, Li Fuchen joined the convoy and went to Tang City Luo family with Luo Yen and others. Along the way, Li Fuchen learned some useful information from the words and phrases of the crowd. First of all, this is the territory of the Purple Flower Kingdom. Second, the Southern Forest Martial Courtyard is the only martial courtyard in South Forest County. If you want to enter it, you must at least have 5-star root bone. Occasionally, you will accept a few. The root bone is relatively low, but the talent potential is very amazing students. Third, the Luo family is one of the 3 major families in Tang City, and there are 2 shedding body realm martial artists in the family. Purple Flower Kingdom. Li Fuchen was surprised to know that there was a country in this continent. Eastern Lin continent used to have a country, but it was later destroyed. As an expert, no one is willing to be ruled by the country, and the country is generally hereditary, and the throne is inherited by the descendants, which is even more intolerable for the expert. This Purple Flower Kingdom should be extremely powerful. I don't know if there is any existence beyond Battle Spirit Realm. Battle Spirit Realm is definitely in this continent. Beyond the existence of Battle Spirit Realm, Li Fuchen estimates that there should be, but I don't know if the Purple Flower Kingdom has. The existence of the Purple Flower Kingdom surprised Li Fuchen, and the existence of the Southern Forest Martial Courtyard, Li Fuchen was not surprised. In Eastern Lin continent, there are also martial courtyards, but they are generally weak, basically for sect to cultivate talents. The Southern Forest Martial Courtyard has many Battle Spirit Realm expert, and the power is extremely powerful. The most surprising thing for Li Fuchen is that a Tang City actually has 3 major families, and each family has shedding body realm martial artist. What is the concept? To know that in Eastern Lin continent, there are shedding body realm martial artist forces, is already a domain master, and in this continent, there are 2 shedding body realm martial artist families, which are actually just one of the 3 major families in Tang City. And from the tone of these people, Li Fuchen heard that Luo family has 2 shedding body realm martial artists, which is not so great, it seems to be a very normal thing. I came from the outside, your Luo family is located in Tang City, is it a big city? Riding on the horse, Li Fuchen asked Luo Yen. In the carriage with the window open, Luo Yen shook his head. Southern Forest County has hundreds of cities, Tang City is just an ordinary city. Hear this, Li Fuchen's face is unchanged, but the bottom of the heart has already been shocked. There are hundreds of cities in a county, and each city has a shedding body realm martial artist family. Doesn't it mean that the strength of a county in this continent is comparable to the strength of the entire Eastern Lin continent? This is not counting battle spirit realm expert. It's really a terrible continent. Li Fuchen secretly said in heart. Next, Li Fuchen accidentally learned that his horse is called Lin Wildebeest. Lin Wildebeest is a natural spirit beast, not a monster beast. As a level 3 spirit beast, Lin Wildebeest is not good at fighting, speed is its strength, coupled with super endurance, the speed of the journey is no less than the general Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist. Tang City is very far away, and it took a week for the group to come to Tang City. Looking from a distance, a majestic city is entrenched on the earth. Li Fuchen estimates that the city should be several times larger than Cloud and Mist City, and maybe more. It seems that the cities of this continent are basically larger, and there are no small cities. Young hero Li, Tang City is here. Blue-clothed old man Luo Song and azure-clothed middle-aged Luo Yu breathed a sigh of relief. Along the way, their minds were stretched taut, afraid that something unexpected would happen. Luo family is not in Tang City, but in the suburbs of Tang City. Living in Tang City is the Su family, the head of the 3 major families in Tang City. After a while, a group of people appeared on the high ground in front of Luo family. Li Fuchen rode on the horse and overlooked the huge building complex in front of him, which has mountains and rivers and covers a huge area, like a miniature city. Young lady and elder are back. A group of Luo family martial artists came forward to greet. Yenner, you are finally back. In the Luo family building complex, a figure soared into the air and flew over. It is a shedding body realm first layer martial artist. Father. Luo Yen looked happy. The figure landed and hugged Luo Yen. This is a yellow-clothed middle-aged, looking somewhat similar to Luo Yen. Patriarch. Luo Song Luo Yu and others quickly saluted. This person is Luo family patriarch Luo Zhan. Release Luo Yen, Luo Zhan glanced at the crowd, and his eyes stayed on Li Fuchen for a few breaths, and immediately asked Luo Song, is it safe on the way? Hear this, Luo Song told Luo Zhan about the situation along the way, and also introduced Li Fuchen. It must be the Zhang family gang, hey, it's best not to let me find a chance, otherwise I will have a tooth for a tooth. Luo Zhan gnawed teeth, if there is no Li Fuchen this time, the consequences are unimaginable. Said, Luo Zhan toward Li Fuchen cupped his fist. Young hero Li, thank you this time. My Luo family owes you a favor. Please stay in Luo family for a few days, otherwise it will be hard to feel at ease. Patriarch Luo is welcome. Li Fuchen cupped his fist. Young hero Li, please. Luo Zhan right hand empty, attitude sincere. With Luo Zhan and others, Li Fuchen entered Luo family. At the moment of entering Luo family, Li Fuchen felt that his body seemed to have passed through a layer of water waves, which was quite mysterious. There is actually an array protection. Li Fuchen is to understand the horror of this continent, a family in an ordinary city, there is an array protection, this heritage, even if it is not as good as Azure Billow sect, it is not much worse. Entering Luo family, a rich heaven and earth origin chi came to the face, almost more than 50% stronger than outside. The array of Luo family, in addition to the defensive array, there should be a Qi gathering array. In Eastern Lin continent, only the top 10 forces have a Qi gathering array, which can gather dozens of miles or even hundreds of miles of origin Qi. The interior of Luo family is very magnificent. Along the way, Li Fuchen also saw a small medicine garden. In the medicine garden, all the plants are profound level medicinal herb. Eastern Lin continent is poor in resources, profound level low and middle rank medicinal herb is very rare, profound level high rank top rank medicinal herb is basically only in secret realm. This small medicine garden is full of profound level low rank middle rank medicinal herb, there is no profound level high rank medicinal herb, but it is also very amazing. I feel like a bumpkin. Li Fuchen smiled bitterly. Through a large pavilion, Luo Zhan stopped and said to Luo Yen, "Yenner, you take young hero Li around Luo family, and arrange for accommodation is also handed over to you." "Yes, father." Luo Yen smiled and said to Li Fuchen, please. Please. Li Fuchen nodded. Seeing the two leave, Luo Zhan and others walked to the Luo family hall. Chapter 366. Li Fuchen, you don't seem to be a person of the Purple Flower Kingdom. Luo family on a small road, Luo Yen asked. Li Fuchen said, I am indeed not a person from the Violet Flower Kingdom. I used to live in another kingdom and have a master. Later, my master was killed by an enemy. I was disfigured and fled to the Violet Flower Kingdom. As a last resort, Li Fuchen fabricated a lie. Luo Yen nodded and said apologetically, I'm sorry to mention your sadness. She could see that Li Fuchen seemed to be injured, but she didn't expect it to be killed by the enemy, and even her master was killed. It's fine. It has been a long time. My injuries should be able to recover soon. Li Fuchen replied. Not wanting to entangle on this topic, Luo Yen pointed to a small lake in front of her and said, that is the place where my Luo family's Yuan Qi is the strongest. The concentration is 70% higher than that of the outside world. There are also many spiritual fish in the lake. Let's go and see. All right. Li Fuchen followed. Eastern suburbs of Tangcheng, Zhang family. Patriarch, the 4 tigers of Black Mountain have failed. It is said that a disfigured young master appeared halfway and killed the dwarf tiger with one punch. In the garden, a middle-aged man stood with his hands behind his back and a spy behind him reported the news. Trash. Anger flashed across Zhang Yun's face. Such a good opportunity has been missed, and it will be 10 times harder to kill Luo Yen in the future. The expression on Zhang Yun's face changed several times, then he said, Go to Black Cloud City and contact the Poison Stinger branch. Tell them to arrange a low-level silver plate assassin. Low-level silver badge assassin. The scout was shocked. The Stinger organization was a famous assassin organization in the Violet Flower Kingdom. Within the organization, the assassins were divided into 3 major grades, namely bronze, silver, and gold. The bronze plate corresponded to the Heavenly Dipper realm cultivation base. The silver token corresponded to the Reincarnation realm cultivation base. Low-rank silver card assassin, it means that this assassin has Reincarnation realm low-rank cultivation. This cultivation base is enough to assassinate Shedding Body realm middle-rank martial artist. The price of inviting a low-level silver card assassin was very huge. It was basically impossible to do it without at least 10,000 low-grade spirit stones. To the Zhang clan, 10,000 low-grade spirit stones was an incomparably huge sum. Using it to deal with a junior who had yet to grow up was making a mountain out of a molehill. Of course, as a spy, he knew that he only needed to listen to orders and did not need to ask too many questions. Yes. The scout accepted the order and left. Zhang Yun took a deep breath and thought to himself, it's not scary to deal with a junior who hasn't grown up yet, but if she is accepted as a disciple by the elder of the Wu Institute, then it will be scary. I have to nip it in the bud. Otherwise, the Zhang family will be destroyed in a few years. As for himself, he would naturally do so if he could. Unfortunately, the risk was too great. Firstly, there were spies from the Luo family all around the Zhang family. Secondly, once they didn't succeed, then they would really shed all pretenses of cordiality. At that time, not only would the Zhang clan have to face the rage of the Luo clan, they might also have to face the punishment of the South Forest Martial Courtyard. When night fell, the Luo family's house was brightly lit and bustling with activity. At the banquet, Luo Zhan frequently toasted Li Fuchen, thanking Li Fuchen for saving his only daughter Luo Yan. At the same time, some of the young and beautiful women of the Luo clan also came to propose toasts under the arrangement of their elders. They don't dislike Li Fuchen's appearance. Although Li Fuchen is disfigured and looks terrifying, it is not impossible to recover. Even if it can't be recovered, they don't mind. A 30-year-old Heavenly Dipper Realm extreme expert is a genius with a bright future. How can they be picky, even if they are willing to be Li Fuchen's concubine? After the wine, Li Fuchen returned to the residence, a delicate and luxurious small courtyard. Young hero, this is a gift from Patriarch. A Luo clan guard walked into the small courtyard, handed over a storage pouch, and immediately turned away. Li Fuchen smiled and opened the storage pouch. There is nothing else in the storage pouch, only a pile of low-grade spirit stone, estimated to be 2,000. It's really heroic. 2,000 low-grade spirit stone is not a small number. Although this continent is 100 times larger than Eastern Lin continent, there are many shedding body realm martial artists. No matter how many resources there are, it is not enough. 2,000 low-grade spirit stone is almost all the wealth of a shedding body realm low-rank martial artist. Li Fuchen accepted it with peace of mind. These 2,000 low-grade spirit stones are what he deserves. After one night, Li Fuchen felt that his injury had recovered a little. In the morning, Luo Zhan came to say morning in person. Young hero Li can live in Antan? Luo Zhan asked. Li Fuchen nodded. Patriarch Luo has a heart, Luo clan's environment is elegant, how can I live not well? Luo Zhan laughed. Young hero Li, eat together. Okay. Li Fuchen did not refuse. In the dining hall, Luo Yan is also there, and Luo Yan's mother, a middle-aged beauty. Halfway through the meal, Li Fuchen put down his chopsticks and said to Luo Zhan, Patriarch Luo, I want to ask, I don't know Luo clan or Tang city, there is a medicine pill to expel the body impurities, it is best to reach profound level high rank, I am willing to buy with spirit stone. Body impurities are his biggest hidden danger, and his body strength cannot be improved for a day. At this stage, his true spirit can't be used, and body refining is his only reliance. Profound level high rank. Luo Zhan frowned and apologetically said, My Luo family has profound level high rank medicinal pills, but there is no medicinal pill to remove the body impurities. Tang City is afraid that there is no, perhaps only the top 10 cities of Nanlin County have. The medicine pill to expel the body impurities is available in the Southern Forest Martial Courtyard, but you must first become a student of the Southern Forest Martial Courtyard. Unfortunately, there are still 3 months before the Southern Forest Martial Courtyard will enroll. Luo Yan said. Southern Forest Martial Courtyard student. 3 months is too long. Li Fuchen intends to go to the Southern Forest County top 10 cities, of course, first wait for the injury to recover. After breakfast, Li Fuchen returned to the small courtyard. Consciousness explored Dantian. Li Fuchen saw the flame true qi that shrank into a group and the burning heaven true qi like the sun. It seems that the burning heaven true qi is huge, but only the contact with the flame true qi knows how terrifying this flame true qi is. If the burning heaven true qi is a furious fierce beast. The flame true qi is a Tyrannosaurus rex. Once it is angry, it is simply the sky collapsing and everything is burning. With my current cultivation base, there is no way to deal with the flame true qi. Is it like this? Li Fuchen is somewhat unwilling. With his cultivation speed, if there is no delay, it will not take long to promote to the Heavenly Dipper realm 9th layer, but he can't cultivate at all now, wasting the cultivation environment of this continent. There is no dead end, there must be a way. Li Fuchen received consciousness. Nothing to do, Li Fuchen plans to go to the Luo family's book collection pavilion. He comes from Eastern Lin continent and doesn't know anything about this continent. It's not easy to ask directly. Reading books is undoubtedly the easiest way to understand this continent. Luo Family Book Collection Pavilion has 4 floors. The first floor is just an ordinary collection. There is no martial arts secret book, so Li Fuchen came to the book collection pavilion floor without hindrance. There are a lot of books on the first floor, and there are all kinds. Such as biographies, such as unofficial history, such as poetry, such as human history. Li Fuchen looked at it with fascination. For him, the process of understanding a continent is quite interesting. In a few days, Li Fuchen read almost all the books on the first floor of the book collection pavilion. This is mainly thanks to his ability to read 10 lines at a glance. The speed of reading is extremely fast, and you can clearly remember the content. It is no problem to recite it backwards. It turns out that this continent is called 7-colored continent. 7-colored continent is not a continent, but 7 connected continents. This continent is called Red Earth Continent. Red Earth Continent is ruled by Red Rainbow Sect. Red Rainbow Sect has many existences beyond Battle Spirit Realm. It should be said that it is the existence of Primary Sea Realm. Among them, the strongest is Red Rainbow King, Primary Sea Realm 8th Layer King, a red rainbow sword technique, unparalleled in the world. Once a sword created a canyon in Purple Flower Kingdom. Red Earth Continent has 7 great kingdoms. Purple Flower Kingdom is just an intermediate kingdom. In the royal family, there is also Primary Sea Realm King, but only Primary Sea Realm 1st Layer King. In Purple Flower Kingdom, there are 4 great families and 2 great martial courtyards. The strongest person is All Battle Spirit Realm Apex Grandmaster. In addition, Purple Flower Kingdom has 24 counties, each county has a martial courtyard. After understanding the general information of 7-colored continent, Li Fuchen is very emotional. The 7-color continent was more magnificent than he had imagined. It turns out that above Battle Spirit Realm is Primary Sea Realm. Primary Sea Realm martial artist can be called King, corresponding to the Monster King in the Monster Beast. How terrifying the strength of King is, Li Fuchen can see some clues in some biographies. It is no exaggeration to say that if you get Eastern Lin continent, it is absolutely the existence of heaven and earth, and it is not impossible to be regarded as God. However, in 7-colored continent, King is not God. After all, there are many king here. In addition, Li Fuchen thought that there were many kingdoms in this continent. I didn't expect Red Earth Continent to have only 7 kingdoms, and each kingdom has Primary Sea Realm King. This is not as lively as Eastern Lin Continent. Eastern Lin Continent has numerous sects, and the relationship is very complicated. It turns out that Battle Spirit Realm Expert can be called Grandmaster, and Red Earth Continent also has a Grandmaster list. Those who can be listed in the Grandmaster list are basically Battle Spirit Realm Apex Grandmaster, and some who do not reach the Battle Spirit Realm Apex cultivation base are also extremely monstrous and can kill the enemy. 7-colored continent, a total of 7 continents, the other 6 continents are not recorded much, just know the name, but just a Red Earth Continent, can let the Eastern Lin Continent's top-level existence stunned. Li Fuchen secretly smiled. In the blink of an eye, Li Fuchen has been in Luo family for a week. A week later, Li Fuchen's injury was completely healed, and the burn marks on the body disappeared completely, restoring the original appearance. It turns out that he is so handsome. Walking on the Luo family trail, some young women of Luo family look intoxicated. Chapter 367. Dong 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 dong, Luo family's huge martial arts field, two people are learning. One is Luo Yan, the other is a Heavenly Dipper Realm 8th layer martial artist of Luo family. Although Luo Yan is only a Heavenly Dipper Realm 5th layer cultivation base, but the talent is extremely high, with the profound sword technique, and the Luo family Heavenly Dipper Realm 8th layer martial artist fight hard. The scene is very fierce, the spectator cheers from time to time. Luo Yan, 27 years old, 5-star root bone, Heavenly Dipper Realm 5th layer cultivation base, looking at its true spirit fluctuations, profound level top rank cultivation technique should reach the 18th layer, profound level top rank sword law is reaching the peak realm. Li Fuqian just took a look and saw the truth of Luo Yan. Seriously, Luo Yan's talent potential is far less than Eastern Lin continent's top heavens chosen. The reason for such a brilliant martial Dao achievement is mainly because of the excellent cultivation environment of Seven-Colored Continent. First of all, in Seven-Colored Continent, the cultivation base is much faster than in Eastern Lin continent. Luo Yan is only 5-star root bone, but he can reach the Heavenly Dipper Realm 5th layer cultivation base at the age of 27. Second, the cultivation base is high, and the speed of comprehend cultivation technique and martial art is naturally fast. Therefore, Li Fuqian can be sure that if Eastern Lin continent's top heavens chosen comes here, it can break out unprecedented amazing potential, and it doesn't take a few years to complete a leap. Of course, it is a bit unfair to compare Eastern Lin continent's top heavens chosen with Seven-Colored Continent's genius in an ordinary city. Eastern Lin continent has top heavens chosen, Seven-Colored Continent must also have top heavens chosen, and it will be much more monstrous than Eastern Lin continent. Those primary Sea Realm King, one by one, are at least 7-star root bone, only a few people have the opportunity to become king with 6-star root bone. Li Fuqian. Seeing Li Fuqian, Luo Yan's eyes lit up. A few days ago, the situation on Li Fuqian's face was much better. Now it is all recovered, and Luo Yan can still recognize it. However, Li Fuqian's temperament still makes Luo Yan bright. Just from the facial features, Li Fuqian is not a peerless beautiful man, can only be said to be very handsome and good-looking. But on the temperament, Luo Yan has never seen anyone who can match Li Fuqian. Li Fuqian's aura contained transcendence, arrogance, sharpness, and dominance. All sorts of different auras were fused together, but it didn't give off a feeling of disharmony. Luo Yan feels that Li Fuqian's temperament has blurred the meaning of low-key and high-profile. He didn't look ostentatious at all. He was low-key and reserved, but no one could ignore him. He was like a towering mountain, unmoving, calmly watching the wind and clouds. Li Fuqian didn't care too much about Luo Yan's look. As an Eastern Lin continent absolute heavens chosen, he is naturally somewhat different. Take Situ Lei and Su Muyu, these absolute heavens chosen, which one is extraordinary. But what Li Fuqian didn't know was that he and East Unicorn continent's elite heavens chosen were still quite different. Those elite prodigies all gave off the feeling of being all-powerful, domineering, or radiant. They were naturally eye-catching, but their auras were much purer and weren't as unfathomable as Li Fuqian. Li Fuqian's temperament could be said to have gone through 3 stages of tempering. The first stage was a year of silence. The second stage was to obtain the golden talisman. The third stage was to obtain the stars ranking number 1 and become the number 1 prodigy of the East Unicorn continent. Li Fuqian, are you interested in coming up to compare notes? Of course, just comparing skills, you can't pressure people. Luo Yan knows the horror of Li Fuqian. Well, it just so happens that I am also learning sword technique. Li Fuqian forced a trace of true spirit, opened the storage pouch, and took out the profound light sword. You are learning sword technique? Luo Yan's face is weird. A body-refining martial artist learning sword technique? When? The 2 swords hit together, this time it was just a test, so I knew how much strength I should use. After all, if I don't control the strength, there is no need to compare notes. Be careful. Luo Yan took the lead in a sword, profound wind sword technique in her hands, but in order not to take advantage, she did not urge sword chi. Please. Li Fuchen flicked his wrist and blocked Luo Yan's sword with a sword. Ding 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 ding, Luo Yan's sword speed is getting faster and harder to defend, but no matter how she changes, Li Fuchen can always block it in the first place. His sword technique realm is so unfathomable. Luo Yan bit her lip. Without true spirit to urge the sword technique, it's really a bit unaccustomed. Li Fuchen shook his head secretly. True spirit martial art, only true spirit can be exerted to the limit. In addition, without true spirit, Li Fuchen can't urge sword intent, unless he cultivates an earth-level sword technique, and the earth-level sword technique cultivation sword intent, cannot force sword intent through true spirit. Of course, despite this, Li Fuchen's sword technique realm is still higher than Luo Yan's. Profound Wind 9 Transformations. With a low cry, Luo Yan launched the Profound Wind sword technique kill move. This sword contains 9 changes, as if 9 people swung a sword at the same time. This sword is a bit interesting. Li Fuchen holds the Profound Light sword, a circle and a turn, easily resolving Luo Yan's kill move, and because of the attack on the weakness of Luo Yan's sword technique, Luo Yan figure is mad, and the sword momentum is 1,000 miles. I lost. Luo Yan is convinced and admires Li Fuchen. Li Fuchen's sword technique attainment has clearly reached the realm of near perfection. If there is no true spirit, it must have comprehended sword intent. Thank you. Li Fuchen cupped his fist. Li Fuchen, how about we compare notes, but don't limit your own advantages, who is hit first, who loses. A young man came out. Luo Hao, you are not an opponent of Li Fuchen. Luo Yan stopped. Li Fuchen can kill a Heavenly Dipper realm peak martial artist with a punch. The true strength is absolutely terrible. Although Luo Hao is the genius of Luo family, he is 35 years old this year, and he is already Heavenly Dipper realm 9th layer cultivation base, strength beyond the general Heavenly Dipper realm peak martial artist, but compared with Li Fuchen, there is still a big gap. Hear this, Luo Hao's face is ugly, Luo family has a large population, he and Luo Yan's blood is not so close, he has always been interested in Luo Yan, from Li Fuchen, feel a strong threat, this is why he challenged Li Fuchen. Whether it is an opponent or not, you have to compete to know, Li Fuchen, don't you say so. Luo Hao doesn't believe that Li Fuchen's strength can be strong, but it is a pity that this is just a comparison, who is hit first, who loses. That's right, let's fight. Li Fuchen naturally saw that Luo Hao was not good. Offended. Luo Hao rushed into the sky and flew down with a sword. Hey 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 hey, countless sword glow like a pear blossom, shrouding Li Fuchen. Body refining martial artist can't attack from a distance, Luo Hao is sure that this sword can hit Li Fuchen. Come on. Li Fuchen slammed his foot on the ground, also rushed into the sky, and the speed was much faster than Luo Hao. On the way, Li Fuchen crossed a sword and swung out, breaking Luo Hao's pear blossom sword move. The next moment, Li Fuchen came to Luo Hao, condescending. Who is higher than you? Luo Hao sneered, this sword was broken, he was not surprised, this is just the beginning. Since Li Fuchen came to the sky, he can't blame him. Body refining martial artist is a rare target in the air. Is ready to take out the sword. Meteor fall. Unfortunately, he had no time to take out the sword. A streamer like a meteor across the sky, the speed and light of the moment, let everyone's scalp numb. Puff a blood mark appeared on Luo Hao's shoulder, and Luo Hao fell. One sword, Luo Hao defeated. A fast sword. Luo Yan took a deep breath. From this sword, Luo Yan felt the terrible speed and strength, the speed and strength, very simple, but extremely terrible. Dragon and Phoenix, this heaven's chosen, I don't know where it comes from. The spectators talked about it and discussed the sword just now. Falling to the ground like thunder, Li Fuchen sheathed the sword. The sword just now is the meteor sword technique that has not been used for a long time. Over the years, he has already pushed the meteor sword intent to the profound level top rank and evolved many of his own things. If it is difficult to attack from a distance with other sword techniques, then with the meteor sword technique, Li Fuchen can expand the attack distance several times, which is the effect of extreme speed and strength. Luo Hao's face was pale and it was hard to accept the fact that he couldn't even catch a sword. However, if he knew that Li Fuchen is the Eastern Lin continent #1 heaven's chosen, maybe he would not be so discouraged. After all, Luo Hao is just a 4-star root bone, 4-star root bone in Eastern Lin continent, even heaven's chosen, can only be regarded as a genius, and Li Fuchen is several levels away. The martial arts contest storm passed quickly, and Li Fuchen began to get busy. After the injury recovered, what he had to do next was to increase the strength of dragon form. His current physical strength can accommodate 1,500 strands of strength of dragon form, but it has been consumed before and must be supplemented. Monster beast blood essence can't be used, so Li Fuchen can only use the power of medicine pill to increase the strength of dragon form. Although the Luo family is not as powerful as the Azure Billow sect, but because of the outstanding people here, the medicine pill exceeds the Azure Billow sect. In the case of half-selling and half-giving, Li Fuchen got a lot of profound level high-rank body refining medicine pill and a profound level top-rank medicine pill. A few days later, the strength of dragon form within Li Fuchen's body reached 1,200, and it was a little short of 1,500. The impurities of medicine pill are much less harmful than the monster beast blood essence. Li Fuchen feels the difference between medicine pill and monster beast blood essence. Medicine pill used up, Li Fuchen asked Luo family to buy some in Tang City. After a few more days, the strength of dragon form within Li Fuchen's body finally reached 1,500. Sufficient strength of dragon form made Li Fuchen feel at ease. Even in the face of shedding body realm 4th layer martial artist, he is confident to fight. Chapter 368. More than 4,000 low-grade spirit stone, it should be able to buy some medicine pill to remove the body impurities. In Luo family in Tang City to purchase body refining medicine pill, it only cost Li Fuchen a few dozen low-grade spirit stones. In general, a profound level high-rank body refining medicine pill, about 1 low-grade spirit stone, is several times more expensive than the ordinary profound level high-rank medicine pill, but it is nothing for Li Fuchen. Profound level top-rank body refining medicine pill is much more expensive, probably worth a few low-grade spirit stones. Li Fuchen had more than 2,000 low-grade spirit stones before, plus 2,000 low-grade spirit stones given by Luo Zhan. His net worth was much richer than the average shedding body realm low-rank martial artist. Until now, he still had more than 4,000 low-grade spirit stones. Li Fuchen inadvertently learned that the wealth of the entire Luo family is just more than 10,000 low-grade spirit stones. Of course, as a family with shedding body realm martial artist, Luo family also has a subgrade spirit stone mineral load that has not been mined. The so-called subgrade spirit stone means that it is not yet the low-grade spirit stone level, but after the nourishment of the earth and heaven and earth origin chi, every time a period of time, there will be a lot of subgrade spirit stone transformed into low-grade spirit stone, and at the same time, there will be new subgrade spirit stone born. It can be described as endless. In Eastern Lin continent, Azure Billow sect also controls a subgrade spirit stone mineral load. Generally, there are subgrade spirit stone mineral load forces, not to mine subgrade spirit stone, but to mine the low-grade spirit stone, and then wait for the subgrade spirit stone to gradually transform into low-grade spirit stone to mine. This is the long-term way. Patriarch Luo, I plan to go to Raging Fire City, and I have to entertain you these days. On this day, Li Fuchen came to say goodbye. Luo Zhan nodded and nodded. Raging Fire City is not very far from Tang City. After young hero Li buys what you need, you can continue to stay in Luo family. My Luo family will definitely entertain you. Luo Yan also said, Li Fuchen, Southern Forest Martial Courtyard is less than 3 months away, and you will go to Southern Forest Martial Courtyard with me. With your aptitude potential, it is definitely not worse than those Heaven's Chosen Senior. Well, I will come back. Li Fuchen did not intend to wander around aimlessly, going to Raging Fire City just to buy some needed items. After a short farewell, Li Fuchen left the Luo family and rode the Unicorn Wildebeest to the direction of Raging Fire City. The Unicorn Wildebeest was extremely fast, and it didn't take long for it to travel hundreds of miles. So. When Li Fuchen was near a short mountain, 3 figures blocked Li Fuchen. They were 3 of the 4 tigers of the Black Mountain. This time, the trio weren't masked, but with Li Fuchen's powerful awareness, he could easily recognize their chi presences. It's you. Li Fuchen said indifferently. Black Wind Tiger, the eldest of the Black Mountain 4 tigers, sneered, You didn't expect us to appear here, did you? He killed my 4th brother, Dwarf Tiger. How can he not pay with blood? Once Li Fuchen left the Luo clan, his subordinate spies sent a message over. With just the 3 of you. Li Fuchen swept a glance at the trio with an indifferent expression. The second of the 4 tigers of Black Mountain grinned and said, With the 3 of us, we may not be able to do anything to you, but do you think there are only 3 of us? Brother Long, this kid has appeared. As long as you kill him, we, the 3 tigers of Black Mountain, are willing to work for you. Said, the waiting tiger looked up at the top of the short mountain. I don't know when, a middle-aged knife appeared on the top of the short mountain. The knife stood in the middle of the hand, the clothes fluttered, and the imposing manner belonging to the shedding body realm exuded, making the wind more violent. Shedding body realm first layer martial artist. Li Fuchen looked up. In Eastern Lin continent, he had fought with the shedding body realm martial artist and even killed a shedding body realm second layer martial artist and a level 5 low-rank monster beast golden horned beast, but in 7-colored continent, Li Fuchen has not yet fought with the shedding body realm martial artist. It's too late to kill yourself now. The middle-aged knife called Brother Long was cold. Shedding body realm and heavenly dipper realm are the gap between heaven and earth. Even level 4 demon can't fight with shedding body realm martial artist, let alone heavenly dipper realm martial artist. In his eyes, Li Fuchen is already a dead man. Kill yourself, die. Li Fuchen suddenly moved, like a phantom, appeared in front of the Black Mountain 4 tigers old 3, bang, old 3's head burst open, from beginning to end, he had no time to react, it was too sudden, and Li Fuchen's speed was too fast. Damn! Black Mountain 4 tigers the other 2 tigers Black Wind Tiger and Waiting Tiger were shocked and angry, and hurriedly said, Brother Long, quickly kill him. Li Fuchen's strength is too strong, they are just ordinary heavenly dipper realm peak martial artist, where is Li Fuchen's opponent? Courting death. The middle-aged knife was furious, and the figure rushed down from the top of the mountain, like an eagle, rolling up layers of air waves. Boom! Just Li Fuchen didn't mean to escape at all. At the moment when the knife fell down, he once again killed the Black Mountain 4 tigers old 2 waiting tiger. Azure Wave Blade. Clang! The sound of metal explosion sounded, in the void, a round of blue blade glow. This round of blade glow seems to destroy everything, the blade glow has not arrived, the powerful blade pressure, has collapsed the ground. Shedding body realm first layer martial artist can kill level 4 demon, and level 4 demon is much stronger than level 4 apex monster beast. Level 4 apex monster beast is stronger than most heavenly dipper realm peak cultivation based genius. This knife wants to kill Li Fuchen, even if Li Fuchen is a body refining martial artist. Just an ordinary shedding body realm first layer martial artist. Li Fuchen grabbed the Black Wind Tiger who wanted to escape and hit the blade glow. Black Wind Tiger didn't even have time to scream, and it was directly crushed by the blade glow and burst into a blood mist. The remnant saber light blasted on Li Fuchen's body and let out a continuous clanging sound. well, not dead. At this time, the middle-aged knife has not cared about the Black Mountain Four Tigers. In addition to promising allegiance to him, Black Mountain Four Tigers paid him 300 low-grade spirit stone, otherwise he would not come in person. Now he just wants to kill Li Fuchen. You still have a long way to go. The body shook off the blood mist. Li Fuchen foot power, thunder swept to the middle of the knife. Big words. Li Fuchen's strength, more or less surprised the middle-aged knife. In his view, Li Fuchen's strength is no weaker than level 4 apex monster beast, but it is still far worse than him. If the other party did not use Black Wind Tiger to block the blade glow, it will inevitably be seriously injured. In the blink of an eye, in the middle of the knife, Li Fuchen blasted out, and the strength of chi and blood boiled. Break for me. Knife in the middle of a knife on Li Fuchen's fist. Clang. The fist was not damaged, and the long knife in the middle of the knife bounced off, and a strong force shook the middle of the knife. How is this possible? Knife in the middle of the horror. His profound level top-rank treasure knife cannot break Li Fuchen's fist. The other party's fist is hard. How powerful. You are shedding body realm body refining martial artist. Knife in the middle of a knife screamed. The classification of body refining martial artist is not clear, and it is purely based on strength. When the strength reaches shedding body realm, it is considered shedding body realm body refining martial artist. However, in general, shedding body realm body refining martial artist will cultivate a unique strength of chi and blood. This unique strength of chi and blood is a bit similar to true spirit, but it is more powerful than true spirit. The drawback is that it is less and consumes quickly. The strength is not bad. Li Fuchen picked up an eyebrow. Just now, he did not use Iron Bone Fist, purely with chi and blood strength and the other side. Secret technique stacking waves. The middle of the knife no longer dared to despise Li Fuchen, and instantly inspired 5-star secret technique stacking waves. Stacking waves can make his true spirit overlap and break out more powerful strength. Hua! A knife came out, and the heavy blade glow gathered together and slammed into Li Fuchen. Broken. Li Fuchen's fist surface condensed a layer of black chi and blood layer. Black chi and blood layer gives a feeling of invincibility. It is Iron Bone Fist. Booming. The knife in the middle of the knife broke again, and a powerful chi and blood strength passed through the long knife, shaking the middle of the knife arm numb. How can this child be so strong, and also profound level body refining fist technique? In the middle of the knife, there was a trace of retreat. Body refining martial art is very rare, only in the big forces, some Jianhu rogue cultivators. It is difficult to get body refining martial art, let alone profound level body refining martial art. Fight again, although I am slightly worse than him, but he wants to beat me. It is not so easy. As long as he consumes his chi and blood, I can kill him. The biggest flaw of body refining martial artist is that it can't be protracted, especially in the apex battle. Dong 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 dong, the two quickly fought, and in a short time, at least dozens of strokes were exchanged. Let's see how long you can last. The middle of the knife is very numb, but as a shedding body realm first layer martial artist, his resilience is still very strong, and he thinks he can stick to it. Iron bone splitting soul. Just then, Li Fuchen punched. This time, Li Fuchen's fist surface, the skin cracked, more black chi and blood layer gushed out, like a solidified black magma. Dong! Caught off guard, the long knife in the middle of the knife rebounded directly and hit the chest. A blood spurted out, and the middle of the knife was pale. Dead. Seizing this opportunity, Li Fuchen punched the middle of the knife in the middle of the chest. This punch directly hit the middle of the knife in the middle of the chest, and the sternum did not know how to break. Escape. The middle of the knife screamed and wanted to escape. Can you escape? Li Fuchen punched the middle of the knife in the middle of the back. Kat sa. This time, the middle of the knife was directly penetrated, and the blood and internal organs came out of the fragile chest and splashed out dozens of meters away. A shedding body realm first layer martial artist, so tragic. Killing the knife in the middle, Li Fuchen did not have any pride. For him at this stage, killing a shedding body realm first layer martial artist is not a great thing. If he wants, he can urge the power of dragon form and kill the knife in the middle of the knife. Chapter 369. In the middle of the knife, Li Fuchen found a silver storage pouch, which has more than 1,000 low-grade spirit stone and some medicine pill and other sundries. 1,000 low-grade spirit stones was not a small number. After all, shedding body realm martial artist also needs to absorb and refine low-grade spirit stone. In general, shedding body realm first layer martial artist needs to absorb and refine 1 low-grade spirit stone a day. If they cultivate a powerful cultivation technique, this number will increase, perhaps 1.5 a day. At the level of shedding body realm, gold coins and the like were already useless. They only cared about spirit stones. After all, a low-grade spirit stone could be auctioned for more than 10 million gold coins. No matter how many gold coins there were, it was useless. In contrast, the storage bag of the 3 tigers of Black Mountain was much shabby. The 3 of them added up to only a few dozen low-grade spirit stones. What Li Fuchen didn't know was that the 3 of them originally had over 300 low-grade spirit stones. They had spent a total of 300 low-grade spirit stones to invite the middle-aged man with a knife scar. This was the savings of the 3 of them for many years. After tidying up, Li Fuchen continued his journey. Raging Fire City, one of the top 10 cities in South Forest County, has a population of tens of millions. The reason why he came to this city was because it was the city with the most alchemists in Nanlinjun. On this day, Li Fuchen appeared outside the east gate of Raging Fire City. Looking around, Raging Fire City is much larger than he imagined. Just the city is hundreds of meters high, the city gate, the flow of people in and out is very amazing. Even Li Fuchen also saw several shedding body realm martial artist figures. Even shedding body realm martial artist has to walk in and out of Raging Fire City. It seems that this Raging Fire City should be covered with Forbidden Array. The Forbidden Air Array was a legend in the East Lean continent, and it should be nothing in the 7-color continent. After all, the Forbidden Array was also divided into levels, and the level 5 Forbidden Array was enough to prohibit the shedding body realm martial artist from flying. However, a flight restriction array that enveloped a city with a population of over 10 million should not be that simple. 1 gold bar per person. Whoever dares to get away with it, don't blame me for being merciless. At the city gate, groups of soldiers were waiting solemnly. These soldiers were all at the origin realm. The leader of the soldiers with sharp eyes scanned the area and shouted coldly. When it was Li Fuchen's turn, he threw a gold bar on the table. In the 7-color continent, a gold bar was equivalent to 10 gold coins. The horse also needs a gold bar, a soldier reminded. Hearing this, Li Fuchen nodded and took out another gold bar. He had forgotten the rules of entering the city. 1 gold bar per person. If he brought a horse, he would have to pay another gold bar. If it was a caravan, it would be much more. In addition to the gold bars for the people and horses, the total amount would be doubled. After paying the gold bar, Li Fuchen entered Raging Fire City. What a wide path. The luxury of Raging Fire City, how much shocked Li Fuchen. As soon as they entered the city, the first thing they saw was a green brick road. This road was divided into 2 paths, each 30 meters wide, enough to accommodate 10 carriages side by side. In the middle of the 2 paths was a lush green area that was about 10 meters wide. In other words, this road was at least 70 meters wide. How grand was it? On both sides of the road, there were many dazzling shops. Each shop was more than 3 stories high, and some were even more than 10 stories high. They were completely deserted. Due to the spacious road, Li Fuchen didn't feel crowded even though he was leading the horse. Entering the city of raging fire, one must first find a place to live. But Li Fuchen didn't intend to find a place to stay immediately. The city of raging fire is divided into inner city and outer city. The medicine pill that Li Fuchen wants is in the inner city, so it is impossible to live in the outer city. Going to the inner city, it took Li Fuchen a while. Compared with the outer city, the soldiers at the gate of the inner city, the cultivation base is a higher level, all of them are Earth Fiend Realm cultivation base, but the attitude is quite good. Obviously they also know that those who can come to the inner city are not mortals. The price of entering the inner city is much higher, and one person has to pay 10 gold coins. Here, a gold coin is equivalent to 10 gold bars, equivalent to 100 gold coins. In other words, entering the inner city, one person needs to pay 1,000 gold coins. After paying 20 gold coins, Li Fuchen entered the inner city smoothly. The road of the inner city is not narrower than the outer city, but there are 10 times fewer people here, and each cultivation base is Earth Fiend Realm. Heavenly Dipper Realm is also a lot. As for Shedding Body Realm, you can see 1 or 2 every time you walk. After spending 1 hour, Li Fuchen chose an inn called Cloud Visitor Inn to stay. This inn costs 5,000 gold coins for a night. Li Fuchen doesn't know how long he has to stay. He is afraid of trouble and pays a month's deposit directly. After arranging the accommodation in Unicorn Wildebeest, Li Fuchen left Cloud Visitor and walked around the inner city for the first time. The inner city is worthy of being the inner city. The medicine pill in the medicine pill store, the worst is profound level low rank. There is no yellow level medicine pill. However, Li Fuchen found the ordinary medicine pill store, which has very few profound level top rank medicine pill, and there is no medicine pill that he wants. Looking for someone to inquire, Li Fuchen learned that there are 5 great medicine pill stores in the inner city, each with earth level medicine pill for sale, profound level medicine pill variety. Soon after, Li Fuchen came to the Myriad Pill Pavilion, one of the 5 great medicine pill stores. This 10,000 pill pavilion is the most famous elixir shop in the Raging Fire City. Myriad Pill Pavilion covers a vast area, and it is actually a 3-story palace, which is full of jewels and treasures, giving people a feeling of extraordinary. After entering, there was immediately a shop assistant to entertain. "Guest, what kind of medicine pill do you need?" The shop assistant bowed slightly and asked respectfully. Li Fuchen said, "I need profound level top rank or earth level medicine pill. Medicine pill characteristics are to expel body impurities. Profound level top rank or earth level." The shop assistant's eyes lit up. This kind of customer is not what he can receive. Only the supervisor can receive it. Of course, he will get a lot of rewards for it. "Guest, please wait a moment, I will ask the supervisor Oldhua to come over." The shop assistant apologized and quickly went to the supervisor. After a while, a green-clothed old man came over. Oldhua, one of the 18 supervisors of Myriad Pill Pavilion, can let him entertain, our big customers. "I don't know young hero's name." Green-clothed old man Oldhua smiled. "Li, young hero Li, please go to the 2nd floor, what you need, only the 2nd floor has." Oldhua right hand empty, immediately leading the way. Soon, the two came to the 2nd floor. Compared with the 1st floor, the 2nd floor is brighter and there are very few counters. Coming to a counter, Elder Hua pointed to a pill on the counter made of transparent crystal and said, "This is a profound level top rank pill, marrow cleansing pill. It can cleanse the marrow and bones and expel impurities from the body. The effect is excellent. One pill is worth 30 low-grade spirit stones. If you buy 10 pills at once, you can get one for free. Cleansing marrow pill. Come one first." "Good." Seeing Li Fuchen immediately bought one, Oldhua smiled even more. 30 low-grade spirit stone is not a small number. Even Shedding Body Realm low-rank martial artist will not casually spend 30 low-grade spirit stone. Old Hua, Myriad Pill Pavilion has a secret room. I want to test the effect of cleansing marrow pill. Li Fuchen asked. Old Hua nodded. Yes, my Myriad Pill Pavilion is one of the Raging Fire City 5 great medicine pill stores. Naturally, there is a secret room. Young hero Li, please. The second floor of Myriad Pill Pavilion is very large, and there are secret rooms all around. After entering a secret room and closing the door of the secret room, Li Fuchen immediately sat down. It is also profound level top rank medicine pill. A body refining medicine pill is worth a few low-grade spirit stones. A cleansing marrow pill is worth 30 low-grade spirit stones. I hope I won't be disappointed. Medicine pill has different values according to the level. But the type is different, the value is also different, and the difference is very big. For example, some medicine pill that can break through the realm, even if the level is low, it is also expensive. The medicine pill that removes the body impurities is more special and also very expensive. Sitting on the praying mat, Li Fuchen swallowed cleansing marrow pill. Because he can't use true spirit, Li Fuchen can only let cleansing marrow pill melt on its own. After a while, Li Fuchen felt a delicate and violent medicine spread. The next moment, Li Fuchen's bones and flesh were like being stabbed with needles, sore and incomparable. The time the medicine effect lasted was not long, and after about half an hour, the medicine effect was exhausted. Opening his eyes, Li Fuchen looked down, and the skin surface exuded a lot of black matter, with a hint of strange smell. This cleansing marrow pill can only target monster beast blood essence impurities, can't target blood corpse pill maliciously, but the medicine effect is okay, actually removes half of the monster beast blood essence impurities. Half of the impurities are not small, after all, Li Fuchen swallowed too much monster beast blood essence, and the body monster beast blood essence is extremely impurities. There is a bath in the secret room. After cleaning, Li Fuchen opened the secret room and walked out. Young hero Li, how is the effect? Old Hua asked quickly. The effect is okay, but I want to see if there are other medicine pill. Li Fuchen said. Okay, this way please. Old Hua nodded in understanding. Once again coming to a counter, Old Hua introduced, the medicine pill here is called Jade Water Pill. The effect of removing body impurities is more delicate. It can go deep into the bones and flesh. The disadvantage is that it takes a long time. It is not as effective as cleansing marrow pill. As Old Hua said, Jade Water Pill is really not as effective as cleansing marrow pill. But Li Fuchen's consciousness is superb, and he can sense that the medicinal power of Jade Water Pill penetrates deeper than cleansing marrow pill, and it is entrenched in it, slowly wearing down the monster beast blood essence impurities. On the eradication effect, it is much higher than cleansing marrow pill. Finally, Li Fuchen tried a medicine pill called Golden Bone Pill. Golden Bone Pill mainly targets the impurities in the bones, and the effect is weak for the impurities in the flesh and blood. Cleansing Marrow Pill to 10, Jade Water Pill 10. In the end, Li Fuchen decided to buy Cleansing Marrow Pill and Jade Water Pill, buying 10 of each. Young hero Li, your medicine pill. Old Hua is full of smiles. Cleansing Marrow Pill 30 low-grade spirit stone, Jade Water Pill 32 low-grade spirit stone, a total of 620 low-grade spirit stone, a month's task is completed, and more than a lot, in Myriad Pill Pavilion, more than, will give him a commission. Taking the 22 medicine pill, Li Fuchen left Myriad Pill Pavilion. Chapter 370. 3 days later, Cloud Visitor Residence. In the secret room of the guest room, Li Fuchen slowly spits out a bloody turbid chi and opens his eyes. Worthy is Cleansing Marrow Pill and Jade Water Pill. A total of 60% of the monster beast blood essence impurities are removed. When Jade Water Pill is also used up, it should be almost the same. In 3 days, he used all the Cleansing Marrow Pill and a Jade Water Pill. Cleansing marrow pill can be taken continuously. Jade water pill is slow, so Li Fuchen only takes one. Removing 60% of the monster beast blood essence impurities, Li Fuchen feels a lot lighter, and the pores on the body seem to open, swallowing and spitting out fresh aura. But blood corpse pill's malice must be removed, just don't know which medicine pill to take. Li Fuchen frowned. Blood corpse pill malice, this kind of thing, most people don't understand, to be honest, even he doesn't understand very well. First ask that old Hua. On this day, Li Fuchen came to the Myriad Pill Pavilion again. Young hero Li, as soon as I saw Li Fuchen, old Hua hurried over. Old Hua. Li Fuchen cupped his fist. Young hero Li, what medicine are you going to buy this time? Old Hua has long regarded Li Fuchen as a rich man, and shedding body realm low-rank martial artist is not as generous as Li Fuchen. Li Fuchen described, can there be a kind of medicine pill that dispels evil qi? It seems that young hero Li is contaminated with unclean things. Old Hua did not show confusion, and he was right. Li Fuchen underestimated old Hua. As one of the directors of the Myriad Pill Pavilion, old Hua has seen too many medicine pill and seen too many martial artists. Some martial artists have touched something evil, and they will be contaminated with evil qi. They need special medicine pill to get rid of it. Of course, if there is an expert to help get rid of it, it is naturally okay, but first you have to know an expert. Myriad Pill Pavilion has it. Li Fuchen was delighted. Old Hua apologized, this kind of medicine pill, only Profound Yang Great Master can refine. Profound Yang Great Master will refine one every year, but this year this one has been bought. What level of medicine pill is it? Li Fuchen asked. Old Hua said, Earth level low rank medicinal pill. Spirit cleansing pill. Spirit cleansing pill not only has the effect of dispelling evil qi, but also can refine the root bone. If it is taken by a 3-star root bone martial artist, it can even improve the root bone of 1 star to 2 stars. Where is Master Xian Yang? I want to see him. Li Fuchen's eyes flashed. Whether it is to dispel the malice of blood corpse pill or to improve the root bone, he is very eager. However, medicinal herbs or pills that could improve one's bone frame were too rare. They could only be found by chance and not sought. This? Old Hua is a little hesitant, disturbing an earth-grade alchemist. This is a very big thing, maybe he will lose the position of Myriad Pill Pavilion director. How could Li Fuchen not understand? He immediately took out 50 low-grade spirit stones and said, Elder Hua, I know your difficulties, but please help me. Elder Hua struggled for a while, then gritted his teeth and said, then I'll give it a try. I'm not sure if it will work. He was just a Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist. 50 low-grade spirit stones were very tempting to him. Even if he was dismissed, he would accept it. Take the spirit stone, Old Hua said. Profound Yang Grandmaster lives in other places in the inner city, come back a day later. Okay. Li Fuchen is not afraid of Old Hua taking the spirit stone and not doing anything. As a director, if someone complains, it is estimated that he can't keep his job. What's more, Li Fuchen can afford 50 low-grade spirit stones. One day later, Li Fuchen came to the Myriad Pill Pavilion again. Young hero Li, you are lucky. Profound Yang Grandmaster was in a good mood yesterday, willing to refine a spirit cleansing pill for you, but refining spirit cleansing pill is still a spirit cleansing grass, which you need to prepare yourself. In addition, refining a spirit cleansing pill, the price is 500 low-grade spirit stones, no price. Okay. Li Fuchen immediately nodded. 500 low-grade spirit stones, he can afford to pay, is a bit troublesome. Spirit cleansing grass. Old Hua, Raging Fire City has spirit cleansing grass for sale. Li Fuchen asked. Old Hua said, spirit cleansing grass is an earth-level low-rank medicinal herb. There are few places to sell it, but the Cloud Yang mountain range near Raging Fire City has traces of spirit cleansing grass. In the past, spirit cleansing grass was found from the Cloud Yang mountain range. Cloud-Yang Mountain Range. Li Fuchen frowned. Before coming, he had already learned about Raging Fire City and the surrounding situation. Cloud-Yang Mountain Range is a level 5 danger zone. There are level 5 monster beasts in it. It is dangerous for shedding body realm martial artist. After leaving the Myriad Pill Pavilion, Li Fuchen did not immediately go to Cloud-Yang Mountain Range. He needed time to prepare. In the blink of an eye, a month passed, and Li Fuchen used all the Jade Water Pill. Monster Beast Blood Essence impurities are all removed, and you can continue to use Monster Beast Blood Essence Cultivation Dragon Form Forging Body Chapter. Cultivation with Body Refining Medicine Pill, too much of a waste of Spirit Stones, and Profound Level High Rank Body Refining Medicine Pill is useless for Li Fuchen, only Profound Level Top Rank Body Refining Medicine Pill is useful, but in comparison, it is more cost-effective to use Monster Beast Blood Essence. The same value, Monster Beast Blood Essence contains body refining strength, several times that of Medicine Pill. Of course, not everyone can use Monster Beast Blood Essence to temper the body, and only Li Fuchen, the spirit will is exceptionally strong, otherwise it must become a madman. At the Black Heaven Sect ruins, Li Fuchen killed Iron River Sect Supreme Elder, a shedding body realm second layer martial artist, and got a bottle of level middle rank Monster Beast Blood Essence. After using 10 drops, there are still 90 drops in it. Taking out the blood essence bottle, Li Fuchen dropped a drop in his mouth. Hong! Like a volcanic eruption, Li Fuchen within the body qi and blood boiled, and a trace of strength of dragon form was condensed. 2 drops. 5 drops. 10 drops. It may be that the body is much stronger than before. After 90 drops of level middle rank Monster Beast Blood Essence, Li Fuchen has not increased much in the body. Of course, this is mainly because the medicinal power of Jade Water Pill still has a lot of residual in the body. Added 300 strength of dragon form, not bad. 90 drops of level middle rank Monster Beast Blood Essence added 300 strands of strength of dragon form. Li Fuchen is very satisfied. After all, this is not the strength of dragon form, but the strength of dragon form produced after breaking through the limit. He can feel that his body has increased a little, and qi and blood are also stronger. This golden scaled grass, if refining into earth level low rank medicine pill, the effect should be better, but now I can't care so much. Li Fuchen took out a grass with golden scales, which was also obtained from the Black Heaven Sect ruins. Put golden scaled grass into the mouth and Li Fuchen chewed. Golden scaled grass is very brittle. After chewing, a burning juice flows into the stomach, making the stomach warm. Immediately, a majestic medicinal power penetrates into the body and begins to temper Li Fuchen's qi and blood. 1,850 silk. 1,900 silk. 1,950 silk. The strength of dragon form in the depths of Li Fuchen within the body has increased again, and the increase is much faster than swallowing level middle rank Monster Beast Blood Essence. Finally, when the strength of dragon form reached 2,000, the medicinal power of golden scaled grass was consumed. 2,000 strength of dragon form, now pure strength, even if it is not as good as shedding body realm 4th layer, it is estimated that it is not much worse. Shedding body realm body refining martial artist, the more difficult it is to cultivate. 1,500 strength of dragon form is equivalent to shedding body realm 3rd layer martial artist. Li Fuchen estimates that at least 2,500 silk or more can be comparable to shedding body realm 4th layer martial artist. Of course, this is only a general estimate. The specific level will be known after experimentation. Dragon form forging body chapter needs to be slowed down first. So much power is added at once, and the realm can't keep up. This is a cultivation taboo. The strength of dragon form reached 2,000 silk. Li Fuchen clearly felt that there was no strength of dragon form, which meant that his realm had not kept up. Just like a child waving a broadsword, strength is not enough, you must wait for the child to grow up. Fighting is the best way to improve yourself. It's time to go to Cloud Yang mountain range. Growing up, Li Fuchen left Cloud Visitor. Before leaving, Li Fuchen paid another month's deposit. Leader, the kid is out of town. In an inn not far from Cloud Visitor, a common look, it is hard to find a gray-clothed man in the crowd, opened a room door and said happily. At the table in the living room, a middle-aged man with a burly figure and a gloomy eyes sat there. Is it finally out of town? The gloomy man has a light in his eyes. When I come back, I will reward you. After drinking a mouthful of wine, the gloomy man quickly left. This is the first time after the promotion of the leader's cultivation base. This kid is really unlucky. The gray-clothed man walked to the table and poured a glass of wine to drink. They are Hungry Wolf Group, specializing in hunting rich martial artist, but it is always the leader, because only the leader is shedding body realm martial artist, and not shedding body realm first layer second layer martial artist, but shedding body realm third layer martial artist. Of course, if you didn't swallow a rising origin pill, the leader couldn't be promoted to shedding body realm third layer. Out of Raging Fire City, Li Fuchen went straight to Cloud Yang mountain range. But what made Li Fuchen frown was that behind it, a shedding body realm third layer martial artist followed. It seems that there is a leak in the Myriad Pill Pavilion. Li Fuchen secretly thought. Raging Fire City is one of the top 10 cities in South Forest County. It must be mixed with dragons and snakes. Some of the activities of hunting rich martial artists are naturally there. If he guessed it right, Myriad Pill Pavilion should have someone leak about him. As for whether it is Old Hua, I don't know. Without slowing down, Li Fuchen quickly left Raging Fire City. Raging Fire City is not a good place to fight. I bought a Rising Origin pill, which cost me 3,000 low-grade spirit stone, just to make up for some from you. The gloomy man grinned. He can be promoted to shedding body realm third layer, relying on his own strength is obviously not enough. Since he was promoted to shedding body realm martial artist, he has hunted at least 5 shedding body realm martial artists and dozens of heavenly dipper realm high rank or apex martial artist, so that he can get a lot of low-grade spirit stone to buy Rising Origin pill. Otherwise, with his talent potential, how can he become a shedding body realm third layer martial artist so quickly? His way of promotion is the way of hunting. Only by hunting can he make rapid progress. Unconsciously, the two have been thousands of miles away from Raging Fire City. It's time. Chapter 371. And Li Fuchen turned around and faced the gloomy man. Don't escape. The gloomy man is quite surprised. He doesn't know what gives Li Fuchen confidence. At least in his view, Li Fuchen is definitely not shedding body realm martial artist, but there is a possibility that it is shedding body realm body refining martial artist, but it is only a possibility. Body refining martial artist is more difficult to promote than true spirit martial artist. Under the age of 30, shedding body realm body refining martial artist, not to mention South Forest County, the entire Purple Flower Kingdom is rare. If you don't escape, you will die. The gloomy man's weapon is a pair of luminous steel claws. The aura of the steel claws seems to be able to tear everything and contains the invincible steel will. This must be the earth-level weapon. Li Fuchen pupils shrank. The casting method of the earth-level weapon has long been lost in Eastern Lin continent. Maybe someone has got the earth-level weapon, but it is definitely not cast, but obtained from some ruins. For example, in the Black Heaven Sect ruins, there are 8 treasures, including the earth-level weapon armor, and his silver-scaled treasure armor is an earth-level middle-rank treasure armor. These natural lives, Li Fuchen gradually knows some of the prices of 7-colored continent. For example, profound level top-rank weapons are generally sold for more than 6 million gold coins in Eastern Lin continent and a low-grade spirit stone. In 7-colored continent, the price of profound level top-rank weapons is about 10 low-grade spirit stones, and the price difference is more than 10 times. This is mainly because seven-colored continent has too many experts, too many to count, and the demand for weapons is naturally very high. As for the Earth-level weapon, the situation in the two continents is also very different. The Earth-level weapon is priceless in Eastern Lean continent, and it can't be bought with spirit stone. No one will sell it unless they have to. In seven-colored continent, the ordinary Earth-level weapon is still sold, but the price is very high and outrageous. The most common Earth-level low-rank weapon, the price is more than 1,000 low-grade spirit stone, and may not be able to buy it for yourself. The cultivation base of the other side is up to Shedding Body Realm 3rd layer and has a pair of Earth-level claws. This time, Li Fuchen is not sure. Go to hell. The gloomy man figure flashed, like a whirlwind, followed by two claws, like a giant net to Li Fuchen. Kat Sa. The ground beneath Li Fuchen's feet was in a mess, as though it had been slashed by countless sabers. It was disorderly and uneven. This was the all-conquering claw pressure and claw intent, which acted on the earth first. So strong. Li Fuchen looks cold, the strength of dragon form is madly urged, the iron bone fist is displayed, and a punch is slammed into the giant net. Boom! Vaguely, there seemed to be the roar of a dragon and an elephant. A huge dark golden fist soared into the sky, and in the void, a phantom of a giant elephant flashed. Crackle. The giant net and the dark golden fist exploded into nothingness. Thud thud thud. Li Fuchen took a few steps back. This was the first time he was at a disadvantage since he came to the seven-color continent. As expected of an Earth-grade weapon, to be able to amplify his opponent's strength to such an extent. Li Fuchen felt that he was overly optimistic. He thinks he can fight with Shedding Body Realm 4th layer martial artist, but that is just Eastern Lean continent's Shedding Body Realm 4th layer martial artist and seven-colored continents Shedding Body Realm 4th layer martial artist. Most of them have Earth-level weapon, which can't be generalized. Fortunately, the fierce man is only a Shedding Body Realm 3rd layer martial artist, otherwise, don't even fight, just escape directly. What, you are a Shedding Body Realm body refinement martial artist? The man couldn't believe it. Yes, maybe he is good at health. His true age is probably higher than 30 years old. The stern man did not believe that Li Fuchen was only 20 years old. A 20-something-year-old Shedding Body Realm body refinement martial artist, thinking about it is incredible. Even if you are a Shedding Body Realm body refinement martial artist, you have to die. The Shedding Body Realm martial artist killed by the fierce man is not a small number. A body refining martial artist, as long as the strength is exhausted, will die. After knowing that Li Fuchen is Shedding Body Realm body refining martial artist, the offensive of the man is more fierce. If my true energy recovers, why would I fear him? Li Fuchen felt helpless. On the strength, after the trump card is out, his strength on true spirit is beyond body refining. After all, 6-star secret technique bronze sword essence, 9 revolving purple chi veined mark and clear sky sword art martial mark are not vegetarian. Iron bone splitting soul. Li Fuchen blasted a dark golden magma-like fist, tore the claw glow, Li Fuchen turned and fled. His strength of dragon form is limited, and it is impossible to consume with the other side. First enter the Cloud Yang mountain range. In front of the Cloud Yang mountain range, Li Fuchen's footsteps are pale golden luster, and an arrow is hundreds of meters, fast. Where to go? The fierce man flies in the air, the speed is also very fast, faster than Li Fuchen. The two chased and fled, and soon entered the Cloud Yang mountain range. Earth Wolf Claw. The fierce man screamed and a claw waved out. In the void, a huge wolf claw tore to Li Fuchen, and the power was unparalleled. Hong! One of the low walls cracked open. Ignoring the gravel and the fierce chi strength splashed on the body, Li Fuchen continued to fly. Damn body refining martial artist. In the case of similar strength, body refining martial artist is much stronger than true spirit martial artist. If he stands still, he can only defend the attack of Shedding Body Realm first layer martial artist at most, and can only defend one or two or a few times, more than this number, will still be injured, unless there is an earth-level treasure armor, and body refining martial artist's defense and strength are closely related. Shedding Body Realm 3rd layer level body refining martial artist can completely ignore the attack of Shedding Body Realm 1st layer martial artist. Earth Wolf seeking Soul Claw. Taking a deep breath, the fierce man broke out the Earth Wolf Claw killing move. In the void, a huge wolf claw phantom quickly attacked Li Fuchen. Li Fuchen dodged. The huge wolf claw phantom also adjusted the direction, and because it was very large, it only needed a little adjustment. Can't dodge. Li Fuchen frowned. Seeing this, the fierce man sneered, his Earth Wolf Claw is not the Earth-level low-rank martial art, but it is also an extremely powerful profound-level top-rank martial art. After integrating part of the consciousness, you can remotely control the direction of the attack. Hong. In the end, the huge wolf claw phantom bombarded on the back of Li Fuchen, and Li Fuchen was shot out, as if he was an ant. Just to make the fierce man dumbfounded, Li Fuchen actually just vomited a blood, nothing happened. Worthy is the Earth-level weapon. Li Fuchen thinks that he can ignore the attack of Shedding Body Realm 3rd layer martial artist for a short time, plus the Earth-level middle-rank treasure armor silver-scaled treasure armor, it is no problem to resist the attack of Shedding Body Realm 4th layer martial artist, but under the blow of the fierce man, he was still a little injured. Of course, this is mainly because the silver-scaled treasure armor needs true spirit to activate to break out the limit of defense, otherwise, it is just a dead thing, only by virtue of its indestructible characteristics, offset some damage. That treasure armor? The fierce man's eyes released a terrible ray of light, staring at the silver-scaled treasure armor inside Li Fuchen's damaged clothes. It must be the Earth-level treasure armor. Suddenly, the fierce man has another reason to kill Li Fuchen. For the Spirit Stone, for the Earth-level treasure armor, Li Fuchen must die. Earth Wolf seeking Soul Claw. The fierce man is another killing move to Li Fuchen. This time, the fierce man flew higher, and the wolf claw phantom hit from top to bottom, ready to slap Li Fuchen into the ground. At the critical moment, Li Fuchen turned around and punched the wolf claw phantom. Boom! The earth cracked, Li Fuchen's face was white, and the figure fell into a nearby lake. Earth Wolf Group Dance. The fierce man is condescending, and the claws are waved towards the small lake. In an instant, the lake gullies are everywhere, and the waves are tens of meters high, and the bottom of the lake can be seen faintly. Roar! Suddenly, a terrifying beast roar came out, and the next moment, a fierce fish monster beast with horns on the head and 4 claws soared into the sky. This is a level 5 low-rank monster beast one-horned fish clawed beast. One-horned fish clawed beast is very angry. He was sleeping well and dreaming, but a human broke into his territory and woke him up. When he was about to eat the human, someone was bombarding the lake above the lake and destroyed its houses. Coming to the sky, one-horned fish clawed beast looked at the fierce man and screamed in his heart. This human expert, he is not an opponent. But before leaving, I have to teach the other party a lesson. The horn on the head flashes, and the one-horned fish clawed beast releases endless lightning towards the fierce man. The fierce man was shocked by one-horned fish clawed beast, and the action paused for a moment. After seeing one-horned fish clawed beast, he didn't care. One-horned fish clawed beast is not his opponent, but he didn't expect that one-horned fish clawed beast would attack and let him be caught off guard. Crackle and rattle. Infinite lightning hit, and the fierce man quickly waved his claws to block. It's just that the lightning attack has the effect of ignoring the defense. The fierce man is quite uncomfortable and the body is paralyzed. Hey, is there a chance? One-horned fish clawed beast's eyes lit up and once again issued a lightning attack. After being electrocuted 3 times in a row, the fierce man suffered a lot of internal injuries. He is angry. Earth Wolf Claw. Resisting the physical discomfort, the fierce man swung a claw towards one-horned fish-clawed beast, which only has 30% of the usual power. Boom! Just 30% of the power, one-horned fish-clawed beast can't stand it, and the blood is splashing. Escape! One-horned fish-clawed beast rushed to the lake and instantly sank into the depths of the lake. Give me a death. Whether it is one-horned fish-clawed beast or Li Fuchen, the fierce man wants to kill. He swung out, on the edge of the lake on the ground, opened a big hole, the lake water rushed out of the hole. Hong hong. In the blink of an eye, the fierce man opened dozens of big mouths on the edge of the lake, making the lake drain more than half. Through the muddy lake, the fierce man's eyes and consciousness swept down. What about people? The fierce man's face changed greatly. Under the lake, Li Fuchen and one-horned fish-clawed beast are gone. Looking again, the fierce man found that there was a deep hole under the lake, where the water kept coming out and filling the lake. Chapter 372. This man and beast must have escaped into the deep hole. The gloomy man's eyes flickered several times, and finally, he made up his mind. Wealth is sought in danger, for an earth-level treasure armor that does not know the specific rank and a large number of low-grade spirit stone. What is it? The figure slammed down, and the man was like a sharp arrow, passing through the lake and coming to the deep hole. Inside the deep hole is really a passage, and the force of the current is very large. Li Fuchen and one-horned fish-clawed beast did escape into the deep hole. In front of the gloomy man, one-horned fish-clawed beast is fast. In the water, his speed is not slower than in the air. The water seems to be unable to resist, but it can make him move faster. For claws, the figure is as fast as lightning. In front of one-horned fish-clawed beast, Li Fuchen is also not slow. The strength of dragon form broke out, and his whole body was blooming with a pale golden luster, and a fish in the water intent domain shrouded his heart. Dragon form forging body chapter, contains the intent domain of the dragon. Dragon is a legendary top-level existence, can be big or small, can fly above the ninth heaven, can swim in the endless sea, and there is no place that can stop him. As time went by, Li Fuchen felt that he was faster, and the whole person crossed a pale golden light wave in the water. Almost 100 or 200 miles away, there was a rumbling sound in front of it, which was the sound of the water impact. Struggling to rush, Li Fuchen drilled out of the passage. The next moment, Li Fuchen felt that he had come to a larger body of water. Both arms shook, Li Fuchen quickly floated. After a while, I only heard a crash, and Li Fuchen broke out of the water. It turns out that the two lakes are interconnected. With the height, Li Fuchen's eyes and consciousness swept around, and he found that he was in a larger lake, this lake, boundless, and he couldn't see the end at a glance. Shedding body realm body refining martial artist can't fly, and Li Fuchen falls back into the lake. Frowning, Li Fuchen didn't know which direction he should go. If he guessed it right, this lake should be the largest lake in the profound Yang mountain range, the profound Yang Lake, which is thousands of miles in size. There are many monster beasts in it. If the direction is wrong, deep into the center of the profound Yang Lake, it is very likely to encounter level 5 high-rank monster beast. Encountering level 5 high-rank monster beast in the water is no less dangerous than encountering level 5 apex monster beast on land. Forget it, it doesn't matter anymore. With his intuition, Li Fuchen chose a direction and swam vigorously. When Li Fuchen swam a few miles away, one-horned fish-clawed beast drilled out, his face was depressed. This profound Yang Lake, level 5 monster beast, he offended a level middle rank monster beast here, has been mixed up, did not expect to come back now. Damned human, if it wasn't for him, I would still be sleeping. One-horned fish-clawed beast thinks that everything is the fault of the man. Since you caused me to come back, I'll bury you at the bottom of the lake. One-horned fish-clawed beast sends out infinite lightning and bombards the passage under the lake. Rumble. Under the endless water pressure of the profound Yang Lake, the passageway quickly collapsed, and was even more solid than before. Bastard, ah! The gloomy man is embarrassed. Although he is a shedding body realm martial artist, he can't display his skills in this underground waterway. The waterway is still good. The front suddenly collapses, accompanied by endless electric arc thunder glow, where he still doesn't know, all of this is the ghost of one-horned fish-clawed beast. When I go out, I have to peel off your skin. The gloomy man waved his claws and broke through the layers of rock. After a while, a calm lake bottom suddenly shook, and the next moment, the bottom of the lake exploded, and a figure rushed out. Go to hell. The gloomy man glanced and found one-horned fish-clawed beast, waving a claw. I am afraid of you in other places, here, I am not afraid of you. One-horned fish-clawed beast. The horn on the head burst into infinite lightning, and the lightning spread in the water, forming a thunder and lightning domain. At the same time, one-horned fish-clawed beast opened his mouth and sprayed a group of water bombs. The water bombs changed shape halfway and turned into a small one-horned fish-clawed beast shape and hit the gloomy man. One-horned fish-clawed beast is not empty. In the water, his strength has increased a lot. Although he still can't beat the gloomy man, it is difficult for the gloomy man to beat him in a short time. A man and a beast are crazy, and the battle aura is gradually transmitted to the distance. Dozens of miles away, inside a mountain at the bottom of the lake, a lobster-like shape, but countless times larger, the monster beast is sleeping. Pa! The mountain trembled, and on the top of the lobster monster beast, a boulder fell and smashed on his head. The lobster monster beast was awakened, and he was furious. He carefully sensed it. Well, actually fighting in my territory, it's simply courting death. The lobster monster beast swam out of the mountain and swam quickly towards the battle site. The gloomy man is very depressed. He has never fought with the monster beast in the water. He thinks that the strength of the other side has increased, and it is impossible to compete with him. But after a battle, he knows that he is wrong. In the water, one-horned fish-clawed beast's strength has increased by several %, and the thunder and lightning that spread in the water has also made him very uncomfortable, and even the reaction is slow. Chase the brat first and compete with this monster beast. The gloomy man retreated and was about to leave. Two little bastards, die for me. Whoosh, whoosh. Two huge scissors were cut over, one to one-horned fish-clawed beast, the other to the gloomy man. Look carefully, where is the scissors? It is clearly two huge caliceri. The caliceri have not yet cut a man and a beast, and there are two groups of transparent caliceri phantoms bursting out, with infinite water pressure strangulation. One-horned fish-clawed beast was shocked, and the body was shaking. Without waiting for him to speak, the transparent caliceri phantoms had already been cut to him, and he was bloody and even the tail was broken. As for the gloomy man, it is also not good. Although he waved his claws in time to block the attack, he was still shocked by the powerful force and vomited blood. Red brother, this human forced into your territory and said bad things about you. I can't go, so I fought with him, please forgive me. One-horned fish-clawed beast pitifully said. Hear this, lobster monster beast huge eyes look at the gloomy man. Human expert, Yao Yao has to kill it. Regardless of whether one-horned fish-clawed beast is true or false, kill the human expert first. It's level middle rank monster beast armored red demon, run. The gloomy man was shocked and fled wildly. Armored red demon is the most powerful level middle rank water beast. Not only the defense is incredible, the attack is also terrible. Even the ordinary shedding body realm 7th layer martial artist may not be the opponent of armored red demon. Human little bastard, where to escape? Armored red demon tail flicked, the speed was as fast as teleportation, and the vast monster chi first shrouded the gloomy man. From far away, Li Fuchen could sense the commotion of the great battle behind him. It's not good to stay here for a long time. It's a long time. There must be a monster beast that will be attracted. Profound Yang Mountain Range is the largest danger zone in South Forest County. Although it is near Raging Fire City, there are many cities around. Profound Yang Mountain Range has a radius of tens of thousands of miles, and the Profound Yang Lake inside occupies half of the area. It is conceivable that there will be many powerful monster beasts in it. Sure enough, on the right side of Li Fuchen, a huge black shadow appeared, and the terrifying monster Qi made the lake cold. Seeing this, Li Fuchen quickly converges the aura. The huge shadow did not notice the existence of Li Fuchen and swam towards the battle site. Along the way, Li Fuchen found at least 3 or 4 level 5 monster beast, one of which is a monster beast, Monster Qi terrifying. I am afraid it is level 5 high-rank monster beast. Water monster beast is also known as water beast. In the water, the strength of water beast will increase by several times. This person is miserable. Li Fuchen gloats. An hour passed, and Li Fuchen finally came to the shore. Looking at the endless Profound Yang Lake, Li Fuchen sighed secretly. The land is the territory of humans, and the water is the territory of the monster beast. In addition to the 7 continents of 7-colored continent, there is an internal sea between the 7 continents. In the internal sea, there are many monster king. In the huge waters of the internal sea, even human king, facing the monster king, must retreat 3 feet. What do you think so much? First find spirit cleansing grass, step by step. Li Fuchen quickly left the Profound Yang Lake. Profound Yang Mountain Range terrain is very complex. According to the data, there are many places in the Profound Yang Mountain Range that contain Profound Yang Qi. Only places with Profound Yang Qi can breed spirit cleansing grass. Li Fuchen's consciousness is stronger than shedding body realm martial artist, which is his advantage. A few days later. The heaven and earth origin Qi here is warmer than the heaven and earth origin Qi in other places. I am afraid it is not far from the land of Profound Yang. Standing on a low mountain, Li Fuchen closed his eyes and carefully sensed. Roughly choosing a direction, Li Fuchen bounced out like an ape. After another half a day, Li Fuchen came to the gap between the 2 mountain peaks. It should be here, the origin Qi here, with infinite warmth, but will not give people a feeling of heat. Li Fuchen carefully entered the crevice. The crevice is very long, very dark inside, and covered by lush vegetation. If the perception is not sharp enough, it will definitely ignore the existence of the crevice when it comes to this place. Within the vegetation, a big snake with a thick arm rushed to Li Fuchen. This is a big snake with an orange body, which swallows and spits out a very hot aura. Li Fuchen shot like electricity and crushed the head of the big snake at once. This snake's body is so hard, I am afraid that it can resist the attack of Earth Fiend Realm martial artist. Li Fuchen can't recognize the breed of the orange big snake, but it doesn't look like a monster beast, because there is no monster Qi in the body, only a strong body strength. Through the crevice, the field of vision suddenly widened, and a large valley fell into the eyes of Li Fuchen. In the middle of the valley, there is a high ground with a grass that emits a bright yellow glow. However, next to Xiao Chao, there was a group of large orange-yellow snakes. The small snakes were as thick as an arm, while the big ones were as thick as a waist. The largest snake was as thick as a water tank. It had fine scales and emitted a hot aura like magma. Spirit cleansing grass. Chapter 373. What's the matter with this group of big snakes? Li Fuchen didn't act rashly. Intuition told him that the orange big snake with the thickness of the water tank was not easy to deal with. I am afraid it is shedding body realm. Hiss hiss hiss, the group of snakes also found Li Fuchen, and the leading orange-yellow big snake coiled up, the snake head was raised high, like a pillar holding up the sky, a pair of snake eyes, staring at Li Fuchen, which contained amazing killing intent. This group of big snakes should be because of the relationship between the land of Profound Yang, each body is amazing, but the monster chi is washed away. Profound yang chi has the effect of eliminating evil chi, and monster chi is also a kind of evil chi. Living here for a long time, the monster chi in the monster beast body will gradually disappear. Of course, Li Fuchen estimates that the level of this group of big snakes should not be high at the beginning. If it is level 5 monster beast, it is difficult to wash their monster chi in the land of profound yang, let alone wash it away unconsciously. However, the spirit cleansing grass was different. The spirit cleansing grass was definitely a poison for demon beasts and demons. After taking it, even if they didn't die, they would lose a layer of skin. This was mainly because the spirit cleansing grass was produced by gathering the essence of Xian Yang. The Xian Yang qi contained in it was astonishing and extremely high in concentration. Spirit cleansing grass must get it. First try the strength of this orange big snake. Li Fuchen walked over step by step. Hiss hiss hiss, in addition to the orange big snake, the rest of the orange big snakes have moved, like a storm rushing to Li Fuchen. Get lost. Li Fuchen waved his hand, and a large orange big snake was swept away. The weaker ones were directly burst into blood mist, and the stronger ones were broken into several pieces. In the face of shedding body realm below is completely an ant. Booming. The orange big snake moved, and the body of the water tank bounced like a meteorite. The momentum definitely reached the level of shedding body realm 3rd or 4th layer. Good guy. The orange big snake attack speed is too fast. Li Fuchen consciousness reacted, the body was slow, the right hand clenched, the strength of dragon form broke out, Li Fuchen punched. A circle of ripples swayed, Li Fuchen flew out, and the soles of his feet burst the valley ground. At least shedding body realm 3rd layer. Just now, Li Fuchen did not show iron bone fist. After the power of dragon form broke out, the strength was also shedding body realm 3rd layer, but it was weaker than the orange-yellow big snake. The fist was covered with a layer of dark golden chi and blood layer, and Li Fuchen stepped on the ground and rushed to the orange large snake again. The orange snake swung its tail and lashed at Li Fuchen. Bang bang bang, a man and a snake were fighting crazily. Overall, Li Fuchen's strength is stronger than the orange large snake, but the orange large snake body is too big. Li Fuchen punched it, only to make the other party suffer a little skin trauma. Iron bone shattering soul. The surface of the fist cracked, and the dark golden lava-like chi and blood gushed out, and Li Fuchen punched on the head of the orange big snake. Gotcha. The orange-yellow snake's head caved in, and its mind was a little muddled. Gotcha gotcha. Striking while the iron is hot, Li Fuchen bombarded a few punches on the head of the orange big snake. Each punch contains a lot of strength of dragon form. Caw. The orange-yellow snake raised its head and hissed, its body bursting with a yellow halo. No, this is extraordinary chi strength. Li Fuchen called his own strength of chi and blood ordinary chi strength and called the strength of dragon form extraordinary chi strength. Obviously, the orange big snake also has extraordinary chi strength. Once the extraordinary chi strength breaks out, Li Fuchen is still an opponent. Hong. The violent chi wave broke out, and Li Fuchen was knocked out, and the body fell into the mountain wall on the side of the valley. The orange big snake, which broke out of extraordinary chi strength, suddenly increased from the shedding body realm 3rd layer to the shedding body realm 5th layer, and the strength completely crushed Li Fuchen. Spitting up blood, Li Fuchen's body shook and jumped out of the mountain wall. If he didn't have the silver scale armor, that collision just now would have almost taken half his life. I didn't break out of extraordinary chi strength at the beginning, and I was about to be killed by me. It seems that his extraordinary chi strength should not be much. Where does Li Fuchen know that the orange big snake has no cultivation method and can only rely on instinct to condense extraordinary chi strength, which is naturally much less in quantity? Taking advantage of his own silver-scaled treasure armor, Li Fuchen rushed up again. As Li Fuchen expected, after hitting Li Fuchen several times, the extraordinary chi strength of the orange big snake began to weaken, and the yellow halo was getting dimmer and dimmer. In the end, it was almost invisible. Dead. Li Fuchen jumped high, with the momentum of the downward rush, and slammed on the head of the orange big snake. Kat sa. The head of the orange big snake, which was already injured, cracked, and suddenly died. Good strong chi and blood, what a pity. Li Fuchen's face flashed a very tangled look. Without true spirit, he can't refine the blood essence of the orange big snake. To know that the orange big snake is a level 5 monster beast with extraordinary chi strength, the blood essence of the body must be very majestic. Level 5 high-rank monster beast, I am afraid that it is inferior, cannot refine the other's blood essence, it is a waste. Just when Li Fuchen was very regretful, the spirit cleansing grass on the high ground suddenly emitted a very bright yellow light. The next moment, the orange big snake body, there is a crystal yellow chi flow is sucked away. Li Fuchen saw at a glance that this crystal yellow chi flow is the blood essence. Spirit cleansing grass swallows the blood essence of the orange big snake. Li Fuchen was surprised. After a few breaths, the crystal yellow chi flow in the body of the orange big snake was sucked up, and the spirit cleansing grass on the high ground changed a little, and the color changed from bright yellow to crystal yellow, just like a yellow crystal grass. Spirit cleansing grass is mature, so it is. Li Fuchen suddenly realized. Originally, this spirit cleansing grass has not yet matured, so the orange big snake did not go to devour it, now devour the blood essence of the orange big snake, spirit cleansing grass matures ahead of time. Although the unripe spirit cleansing grass can also be refined into spirit cleansing pill, the effect is definitely not as good as the spirit cleansing pill made of mature spirit cleansing grass. It can be said that Li Fuchen has earned. Stepping forward, Li Fuchen reached out and picked up the spirit cleansing grass and put it in the jade box. It's done, now you can return to Raging Fire City. Li Fuchen has a smile on his face. When the spirit cleansing pill is refining, the blood corpse pill in his body should be able to drive out, and the root bone can be improved at least 1 star, which is of great help to his future growth. One day later, Li Fuchen walked out of Profound Yang mountain range. As for the life and death of the man, he doesn't care. In his opinion, the man can't have a chance to survive. Raging Fire City Inner City, Myriad Pill Pavilion. Young hero Li, you got spirit cleansing grass. Old Huo was quite surprised. In just a few days, Li Fuchen got a spirit cleansing grass. Is Profound Yang mountain range full of spirit cleansing grass? Obviously, this is impossible. It seems that the other party's luck is heaven-defying, and he got a spirit cleansing grass by chance. Young hero Li, since you got spirit cleansing grass, you can go to the residence of Profound Yang Great Master with me. Old Huo smiled. Good. Li Fuchen nodded. Profound Yang Great Master lives in the inner city Raging Fire Avenue. Raging Fire Avenue is the first avenue of Raging Fire City. Under this avenue, there are many hot arrays that can extract the hot air from the ground and use it for alchemy. Those who can live here are all earth-level pill refining master. Profound Yang Great Master is just one of them. Of course, it is also one of the most famous. In a short time, the two came to the residence of Profound Yang Great Master. This is a manor covering an area of tens of acres. In the Raging Fire City Inner City, there is a manor covering an area of tens of acres. It is conceivable how rich Profound Yang Great Master is. Under the guidance of the housekeeper, Li Fuchen and Old Huo passed through a medicine garden and came to the pill refining hall. Great Master, Old Huo is here. The voice of the housekeeper came in. Come in. A voice full of energy came out. Please come in. The housekeeper's right hand is empty. Entering the pill refining hall, Li Fuchen saw Profound Yang Great Master who was refining. Profound Yang Great Master is wearing a flame pill refining robe. He looks like he is 40 or 50 years old, but the wisdom in his eyes gives people the feeling that he is already 60 or 70 or even 70 or 80 years old. In addition, Li Fuchen can sense that the cultivation base of Profound Yang Great Master is impressively shedding Body Realm 5th layer, which is a very high realm. Especially for a pill refining master who has little cultivation time. I have seen Profound Yang Great Master. Old Hua and Li Fuchen cupped their fists respectfully. Profound Yang Great Master glanced at Old Hua and immediately looked at Li Fuchen. Are you going to refine spirit cleansing pill? It is Junior. Li Fuchen nodded. I said the conditions, you know. Show me spirit cleansing grass. Profound Yang Great Master reached out. Yes. Li Fuchen took out the jade box and handed it to the housekeeper next to him. The housekeeper took the jade box and sent it to the hands of Profound Yang Great Master. Gently open the jade box. Profound Yang Great Master showed a smile on his face. Yes, it is actually a mature spirit cleansing grass. With this spirit cleansing grass, I can refine a high-grade spirit cleansing pill for you. You are lucky. The same level of medicine pill, there are grades. In general, the medicine pill on the market is basically low grade, high grade is very rare. Relatively speaking, the price of high grade is naturally more expensive, so Profound Yang Great Master said that Li Fuchen is lucky. With 500 low-grade spirit stones, you can get a high-grade spirit cleansing pill. On the market, a middle-grade spirit cleansing pill is worth 600 low-grade spirit stones, and a high-grade spirit cleansing pill is worth at least 700. 5 days later, come and pick up spirit cleansing pill. Profound Yang Great Master waved his hand and gave an eviction order. For the attitude of Profound Yang Great Master, Li Fuchen didn't care. Generally, these great masters are eccentric and don't like to deal with people. They can say a few words to you. Leaving the residence of Profound Yang Great Master, Li Fuchen and Old Hua came to Myriad Pill Pavilion. Old Hua, I want some body refining medicine pill, and then a cleansing marrow pill and a jade water pill. On this trip to Profound Yang Mountain Range, Li Fuchen first fought with the man, and then with the orange big snake. The strength of dragon form consumed about 1,000 filaments, and a lot of body refining medicine pill is needed to make up. As a body refining martial artist, Li Fuchen at the moment deeply realized the embarrassment of body refining Dao. Not only is it not a protracted war, but the demand for resources is also very terrible. Every time there is a war, it is necessary to make up for resources. Unlike true spirit martial artist, you only need to swallow heaven and earth origin chi or the origin chi in spirit stone to replenish yourself. What's more, true spirit martial artist's protracted war ability is 10 times more than body refining martial artist. Li Fuchen feels like an ordinary person. After doing physical work, he needs food to replenish chi and blood. If he doesn't replenish it, he will only get weaker and weaker. A cleansing marrow pill, a jade water pill and a large number of profound level top rank body refining medicine pill cost Li Fuchen 300 low-grade spirit stones. Cleansing marrow pill and jade water pill add up to 60 low-grade spirit stones, and profound level top rank body refining medicine pill cost Li Fuchen 240. Chapter 374. 5 days passed in a flash, and the strength of dragon form reached 2,000 Li Fuchen again and went to the residence of Profound Yang Great Master. Pill Refining Hall. Seeing Li Fuchen, Profound Yang Great Master laughed. You kid is really lucky, you guess what grade of spirit cleansing pill I refined for you? Li Fuchen raised an eyebrow. Is it top grade? The other party said that he could refine high-grade spirit cleansing pill. Now let him guess, he will naturally guess top grade. Yes, it is top grade spirit cleansing pill. This is the second time I have refined top grade medicine pill since I became an earth level pill refining master. The chance is less than 1 in 100. It's cheap for you. Profound Yang Great Master threw a jade bottle to Li Fuchen. Li Fuchen quickly opened the jade bottle, and an indescribable warm fragrance came to his nose. At that moment, Li Fuchen felt that his strength of dragon form was ready to move, and blood corpse pill maliciousness also dissipated. Worthy is top-grade spirit cleansing pill. Li Fuchen's face showed joy. He has learned from Old Hua that high-grade spirit cleansing pill has the effect of strengthening qi and blood in addition to eliminating evil qi and improving root bone, which is not available in middle-grade spirit cleansing pill. As for top-grade spirit cleansing pill, the effect is definitely stronger than high-grade spirit cleansing pill. Kid, give me spirit stone, this top-grade spirit cleansing pill, but it can greatly enhance the strength of qi and blood. I look at you, it should be body refining martial artist. Profound Yang Great Master said. Great Master, here. Li Fuchen quickly handed over a storage pouch, which contained 500 low-grade spirit stones. Profound Yang Great Master waved his hand. Go. This time I lost a lot. The value of high-grade spirit cleansing pill is more than 700 low-grade spirit stones, and the value of top-grade spirit cleansing pill is more than 1,000 low-grade spirit stones. If he is not rich, he may not necessarily have a bad idea. Hurriedly leaving Profound Yang Great Master's residence, Li Fuchen immediately returned to Cloud Visitor. Spirit cleansing pill, worth more than 1,000 low-grade spirit stones, has to be tried to know. Back in the guest room, Li Fuchen opened the secret room door and closed it after entering. Sitting down, taking out the top-grade spirit cleansing pill, Li Fuchen looked at it and swallowed it. Spirit cleansing pill's medicinal strength is not fierce, but the penetration is exceptionally strong. The moment of melting, the powerful medicinal strength instantly penetrates into the depths of Li Fuchen body. Squeak squeak squeak, like the sound of countless mice screaming, Li Fuchen within the depths of the blood corpse pill maliciousness, like the snow under the hot sun, melted and dissipated, and there was no resistance. About the past 10 blinks of an eye, Li Fuchen in the body, there is no trace of blood corpse pill malice. What a powerful medicinal power. The malice of blood corpse pill is deeply rooted, and Li Fuchen is deeply experienced. Don't say anything else, the medicinal power of blood corpse pill itself has benefited Li Fuchen a lot. 2 blood corpse pills have allowed his strength of dragon form to split from 12 to 1,500. Medicine pill level is not earth level low rank, but at least half earth level. The malice of blood corpse pill is closely related to the efficacy of blood corpse pill. How strong the efficacy of blood corpse pill is, how strong the malice of blood corpse pill is. Now this powerful blood corpse pill malice has been washed clean, Li Fuchen feels that he is transparent, and his mind is clear. Washing away the malice of blood corpse pill is only part of the effect of spirit cleansing pill. As spirit cleansing pill continued to melt, Li Fuchen found that his strength of dragon form was growing and splitting at a speed visible to the naked eye. 2,100 threads. 2,200 threads. 2,300 threads. 2,400 threads. 2,500 threads. The power contained in spirit cleansing pill is too powerful. In a short period of time, Li Fuchen's strength of dragon form split to 2,500 threads and continues to split. The more strength of dragon form, the stronger the nourishment of qi in blood. Li Fuchen's body qi in blood, also rapidly transformed. Just as the strength of dragon form and qi in blood changed, a strong pain hit. The pain comes from the depths of the origin, exactly the same feeling as when swallowing the earth-level low-rank medicinal herb 7-colored glazed grape. It's the root bone that is transforming. Li Fuchen endured the pain and said in his heart. The root bone is the innate quality. The stronger the innate quality, the faster the acquired development. The weaker the innate quality, the harder the acquired effort, the limited the achievements. The root bone, like the soul, is the most original thing of a person. All the tangible things in the human body are based on the root bone. The root bone level is high, it can filter out a lot of impurities in the origin spirit, making true spirit cultivation base increase faster. In the past, Li Fuchen could improve the cultivation base quickly, mainly because of the high level of the soul, the strong perception. The cultivation technique realm is beyond the peers. The cultivation technique realm is high, can quickly refine the impurities in true spirit. One is filtering, the other is refining, the goal is the same. The pain came in waves, so that Li Fuchen could not carefully observe the strength of dragon form and the strength of qi and blood. I don't know how long it took, the pain gradually eased, and when Li Fuchen thought it was over, a more intense pain hit. The pain made Li Fuchen produce a moment of suffocation. The root bone is still improving. Is it from 2-star root bone to 3-star root bone? Li Fuchen was surprised. Although spirit cleansing pill has a chance to improve the root bone of 1-star to 2-star, but in fact, the probability of improving the root bone of 2-star is negligible. In 10,000 people, maybe only 1 or 2 people can directly improve the root bone of 2-star. Of course, Li Fuchen guessed that this time it could improve the root bone of 2-star. The main reason is spirit cleansing pill. Top-grade spirit cleansing pill is rare. Even the earth-level middle-rank pill refining master who can refine spirit cleansing pill, dare not say that they can refine a top-grade spirit cleansing pill in 100 times. Perhaps only the earth-level high-rank pill refining master has some certainty. Although the body is extremely painful, Li Fuchen is very happy. Time passed by, and the pain gradually eased again. There was no accident this time. After all, Li Fuchen at this moment is already 3-star root bone, and spirit cleansing pill is only for martial artist below 3-star root bone. When the pain disappeared completely, Li Fuchen spat out a turbid air and sank into the body. I don't know when the strength of dragon form within the body has reached 3,000. The strength of 3,000 dragon form intertwined like a net, all over Li Fuchen's body, through the bones and flesh. A fist, a tyrannical strength is turbulent. This strength, impressively reached the shedding body realm 4th layer level. If combined with iron bone fist, it will reach the shedding body realm 5th layer. At the same time, under the nourishment of the strength of dragon form, the strength of qi and blood is also a lot more powerful. Even if you don't break out the strength of dragon form, Li Fuchen has the confidence to fight with shedding body realm 3rd layer martial artist, and can prolong the fight. Don't worry about the strength. This 500 low-grade spirit stone is really worth it. 500 low-grade spirit stones have increased the strength of 1-star, and I don't know how many people will die of envy. After all, it is too difficult to increase the strength of shedding body realm. Like some medicine pills that can increase the cultivation base, one is worth thousands of low-grade spirit stones. Like the earth-level low-rank weapon, one costs more than 1,000 low-grade spirit stones. As for the earth-level martial art, it is simply a matter of luck. It's time to go back to Tang City. In the blink of an eye, Li Fuchen has been in Raging Fire City for more than a month, and it is not far from the time of the Southern Forest Martial Courtyard enrollment. Li Fuchen has to rush back to meet Luo Yan. Entering the Southern Forest Martial Courtyard is his first plan to come to 7-Color Continent. From Luo Yan's mouth, Li Fuchen learned that in the Southern Forest Martial Courtyard, as long as you are good enough, you can learn the Earth-level cultivation technique. Earth-level martial art. His body flame true qi is very difficult to deal with. There is no way to deal with flame true qi by ordinary methods. Only cultivation of a higher level cultivation technique can dispel or devour flame true qi. The next day, Li Fuchen left Raging Fire City. Tang City, Luo family. Li Fuchen, you are finally back. Luo Yan breathed a sigh of relief. There was only 1 month left before the Southern Forest Martial Courtyard enrollment. Li Fuchen would not come back and would not catch up. Li Fuchen said with a smile, I said to come back, naturally will come back, unless I can't come back. Luo Zhan looked serious, Yenner, this time to the Southern Forest Martial Courtyard, to escort you to the father. Father, great-grandfather is still in retreat, Luo family needs you to sit, I will go with Li Fuchen. Luo Yan refused. Luo Zhan said, last time someone ambushed you, this time I am afraid I will not give up, let you two hurry, I can feel at ease. Luo family, only Luo Yan is a 5-star root bone, whether for public or private, Luo Zhan is very worried about the safety of Luo Yan. Li Fuchen said, Patriarch Luo, in fact, even if you go, it will not be of any use. Last time they failed to assassinate Luo Yan, this time it is likely to send Shedding Body Realm martial artist, Patriarch Luo. Although Shedding Body Realm first layer cultivation base, I am afraid it is difficult to guarantee the safety of Luo Yan. Luo Zhan frowned, I am not a general Shedding Body Realm first layer martial artist. If he had not just advanced to the Shedding Body Realm for 1 or 2 years, he could have already purchased a Rising Origin elixir and promoted his cultivation base by 1 level. Although his cultivation base was not very high, he had a large business and already had a convenient Earth-class low-tier weapon. With this Earth-class low-tier weapon, he was confident that he could fight with a 2nd-level Shedding Body Realm martial artist and win, unless the opponent also had an Earth-class weapon. Li Fuchen smiled and said, Patriarch Luo, Luo Yan's safety will be handed over to me. You. Luo Zhan frowned and looked at Li Fuchen. Li Fuchen is very strong, but in the face of Shedding Body Realm martial artist, it is difficult to protect yourself. How to protect Luo Yan? Patriarch Luo, take it. Li Fuchen also did not urge the strength of dragon form, just the strength of qi and blood, a punch to Luo Zhan. So fast, Luo Zhan quickly greeted it with a punch. Boom! The powerful force made Luo Zhan figure inverted, and there was no resistance. You are. Luo Zhan was shocked. In order to verify his guess, Luo Zhan pulled out a light blue treasure sword. Young hero Li, please enlighten. Said, Luo Zhan held the sword in his right hand, and the continuous sword rain covered Li Fuchen. The powerful sword pressure made Luo Yan retreat again and again, until he retreated to dozens of meters away. In the face of Luo Zhan's sword technique, Li Fuchen smiled faintly and punched out. The majestic power of qi and blood created a huge shadow of a fist, smashing the rain of swords into pieces, and the powerful force once again sent Luo Zhan flying. You are Shedding Body Realm body refining martial artist. Luo Zhan was finally shocked. Chapter 375. The Shedding Body Realm body refining martial artist under the age of 30 is 10 times rarer than the Shedding Body Realm martial artist under the age of 30. This is not to say that body refining martial artist values aptitude more. Mainly because no one will choose to focus on body refining Dao, they are all supplemented by body refining Dao. If you want to promote body refining Dao to Shedding Body Realm before the age of 30, you must concentrate on body refining Dao. But body refining Dao is difficult to walk. Everyone knows, the requirements for aptitude, perseverance, and resources are top-notch. The key is that body refining martial art is very rare, and body refining weapon is even rarer. Body refining Dao can basically only rely on yourself. I think young hero Li is talented, why not cultivate true spirit? Luo Zhan is curious. Li Fuchen said frankly, in fact, I also cultivate true spirit and have reached the Heavenly Dipper Realm 8th layer cultivation base, but I am hurt by the enemy. I can't use true spirit for the time being. I must use the Earth-level cultivation technique to solve this trouble. Earth-level cultivation technique? Luo Zhan smiles bitterly. Earth-level cultivation technique his Luo family doesn't have it, only some big forces have it. Shedding Body Realm body refining martial artist, Heavenly Dipper Realm 8th layer true spirit cultivation base. On the side, Luo Yan has been stunned. Putting aside the body refinement Dao, just Li Fuchen's innate talent in the Qi Dao was already at the pinnacle among the Heaven Dipper Realm cadets in the South Forest Martial Institution. Only those seniors at the top of the human list were comparable. Hey, with Li Fuchen, I can also straighten my back in the southern forest martial courtyard. That Zhao Linghua, taking advantage of his cousin Zhao Fenghua's prestige, repeatedly bullied me. This time I must make her look good. Although she is also a top existence in the 5-star root bone, compared with the 6-star root bone, it is still a bit worse, and Zhao Linghua's cousin Zhao Fenghua is a 6-star root bone, and it is the top of the 6-star root bone. In her opinion, Li Fuchen must also be a 6-star root bone. Since Li Fuchen is shedding body realm, Luo Zhan is relieved, not to mention that he really can't get away. Recently, there are some troubles in the inferior grade spirit stone mineral vein, which he needs to deal with. The next day, Li Fuchen and Luo Yan set off for the southern forest martial courtyard. Along the way, Luo Yan introduced the southern forest martial courtyard to Li Fuchen. South Forest Martial Institution Dean, Vice Dean, and Inner Court Elder are all Battle Spirit Realm Cultivation Base, Outer Court Elder Shedding Body Realm Peak Cultivation Base, Inner Court Mentor Outer Court Mentor is Shedding Body Realm High Rank Cultivation Base. Southern Forest Martial Institution students are divided into Inner Court students and Outer Court students. Inner Court students have Shedding Body Realm Cultivation Base, Outer Court students are Heaven Dipper Realm Cultivation Base. But Inner Court and Outer Court are not together. Inner Court is located in a mystic realm. Luo Yan said. The Inner Institute is located in the hidden domain. Li Fuchen was rather surprised. Luo Yan said, it is said that the inner courtyard contains the mysteries of heaven and earth, where you can improve yourself faster, but only if you are promoted to Shedding Body Realm before the age of 35 can you become an Inner Courtyard student. At the age of 27, she is already a Heavenly Dipper Realm 5th layer cultivation base, but she is not sure that she can be promoted to Shedding Body Realm before the age of 35. To know that there are many talented Outer Courtyard students stuck in Heavenly Dipper Realm Peak, a card is 3 or 5 years. Li Fuchen nodded. The Southern Forest Martial Courtyard is the Southern Forest Martial Courtyard, and the Inner Court is directly located in a hidden domain. In Eastern Lin Continent, the common hidden domain is not man-made. Inner Court students I don't know. Outer Court students are divided into 3 levels, namely Ordinary students, Elite students and Human List students. Li Fuchen, you want to get the Earth level cultivation technique, you must first become a Human List student. Luo Yan continued. What are the requirements for becoming a Human List student? Li Fuchen asked. Luo Yan said, it's very simple, that is, to participate in the Human List Great Competition, the top 10 are Human List students. I see. Li Fuchen didn't know how abnormal the Human List students were, so he didn't say much. Lin Wildebeest is fast, and after half a day, the two have been thousands of miles away from Tang City. In the afternoon, the two passed the shadow of a mountain peak. Silent, a big stone turned into a figure, rushed to Luo Yan, and its speed was so fast that Luo Yan, who was still talking to Li Fuchen, did not react at all. Court death. A huge fist met it head-on. Who is not Li Fuchen? Li Fuchen didn't expect there to be an ambush here, hence, he didn't use his awareness to scan in advance. But the instant the big rock moved, Li Fuchen immediately sensed something strange. Even though he moved later, he arrived first and intercepted the figure formed by the big rock. The figure is distorted, avoiding Li Fuchen's punch and rushing to Luo Yan again. Do you really think I don't exist? The strength of dragon form broke out, the sound of the elephant sounded, and a giant elephant phantom shrouded the figure. The figure seems to be stuck in the mud, and the movement is slow. Boom! Blood mist. Li Fuchen smashed the figure's body with a punch. Until this time, Luo Yan just reacted, the face stunned, of course, with a trace of fear. It should be a Shedding Body Realm level killer. Li Fuchen picked up the bloody storage pouch, which had only a few dozen low-grade spirit stones and some sundries. There was nothing valuable, and only the killer didn't like to carry a lot of wealth on him. Shedding Body Realm killer wants to assassinate me. Luo Yan felt a little cold. She is just a heavenly dipper realm martial artist. If it wasn't for Li Fuchen, she would have become a corpse at that moment. Don't worry, I am here, as long as it is not too powerful, shedding body realm martial artist, I can deal with it. Just now the shedding body realm killer is actually extremely powerful, the assassination method is first class, it is estimated that if you are caught off guard, you can assassinate shedding body realm middle rank martial artist. Unfortunately, when it met Li Fuchen, it was doomed to fail. Li Fuchen's consciousness, natural restraint killer. It is basically impossible to sneak attack, unless the killer's combat power surpasses Li Fuchen a lot, but the combat power surpasses Li Fuchen a lot, there is no need to sneak attack. Secondly, the killer's movement technique is extremely strange and can easily avoid Li Fuchen's first punch, but after the strength of dragon form reaches 3000, Li Fuchen has been able to stimulate the giant elephant spirit. Under the cover of the spirit, the killer's movement suddenly slowed down and was beaten into a blood mist by Li Fuchen. All in all, if Li Fuchen is replaced with other shedding body realm 5th layer martial artist, Luo Yan at this moment may be a corpse. There was no danger along the way. Half a month later, the two came to South Forest City near the South Forest Martial Courtyard. South Forest City is the head of the top 10 cities in South Forest County, and it is also the county city of South Forest County, with a population of more than 20 million. As a county city, South Forest City can be described as an expert. Here, shedding body realm martial artist is several times more than Raging Fire City. Some ordinary city's patriarch comes here, nothing, not a tail, will be killed in a few days. In addition, South Forest City is also located in South Forest Marquee Mansion. South Forest Marquee Mansion is the actual controller of the entire South Forest County, and the current South Forest Marquee is a Battle Spirit Realm Grandmaster. Entering South Forest City, Luo Yan said, "There is still half a month, South Forest Martial Courtyard to recruit, we live here first." Good. Li Fuchen nodded. Naturally, the two will not live in the outer city, the inner city is the bustling place of a city. Looking for an inn to stay, Luo Yan said, "Li Fuchen, you come to South Forest City, I will take you to eat something delicious." Delicious? Li Fuchen didn't know what the other person said was delicious. At his realm, he didn't care about food. Not long after, the two of them arrived at a grand and imposing restaurant. The name of the restaurant is Monster Fragrance Pavilion. Luo Yan said, "Monster Fragrance Pavilion's ingredients are all monster beast meat, but after soaking in spirit washing potion, monster beast meat has no monster chi, you can rest assured, and eating can strengthen chi in blood." So that's the case. Li Fuchen has never eaten monster beast meat, but he is looking forward to it. Monster Fragrance Pavilion has a total of 5 floors, and the two go directly to the 5th floor. The monster beast meat sold on the 5th floor is all level 5 monster beast meat, which is very valuable. Luo Yan rarely eats it. This time, he came to the 5th floor to take Li Fuchen to see it. "Hey, Luo Yan, long time no see, come to the Monster Fragrance Pavilion 5th floor to fill in the rich man. There are a lot of guests on the 5th floor." In one of the windows, a delicate young woman sneered. Opposite her, there are 2 young men sitting. Luo Yan frowned, very uncomfortable sound transmission to Li Fuchen said, "This stinky woman is my sworn enemy, called Zhao Linghua, occupying his cousin Zhao Fenghua is a human list student, occupying a few spirit stones at home, and a high and mighty appearance. Just ignore her." Li Fuchen indifferently said. Li Fuchen's voice is not big, but it is not small, and it is immediately heard by Zhao Linghua. Zhao Linghua raised her eyebrows and bit her teeth. "Good courage, Yang Biao, give me a slap in the face." Hear this, opposite a young man stood up, biting a toothpick. "Now kneel down and apologize, I can plead for you, otherwise, you can only be humiliated in public." Kneel down and apologize, isn't it insulting, is your brain bad? Li Fuchen found a place to sit down. "Yang Biao, don't start." Zhao Linghua angrily said. "Kid, then don't blame me. Spitting out the toothpick in his mouth, Yang Biao stepped towards Li Fuchen, raised his right hand, and slapped him. Pa! The crisp slap sounded, but it was not Li Fuchen who was hit, it was Yang Biao who was hit. He swelled on the right side of his face, and the whole person fell out of the distance. At the critical moment, a young man at another table supported him. You! Yang Biao's face was swollen and red, and he was very shy. In public, he said that he wanted to teach Li Fuchen a lesson, but he was taught a lesson by Li Fuchen, which made him face. You court death. Yang Biao broke out of killing intent, and true spirit burst out. Just now, he only used a small part of true spirit. After all, South Forest City is not allowed to fight, some small frictions are not prohibited. Presumptuous, Monster Fragrance Pavilion is prohibited, want to fight, get out of the Monster Fragrance Pavilion. A mighty voice came to the 5th floor. Hear this, Yang Biao's killing intent suddenly dissipated, and he returned to his position. The owner behind the Monster Fragrance Pavilion, he can't afford to offend, and few people can afford to offend. Chapter 376. Zhao Linghua, you also take advantage of your cousin Zhao Fenghua is a human list student, I will not be bullied by you in the future. Luo Yan is a little proud, there is Li Fuchen, what is the human list student, a slap is still flying. Of course, she wouldn't reveal Li Fuchen's strength. She reckoned that Li Fuchen would still be focusing on qi cultivation in the future. His body refinement was so incredible, his qi cultivation shouldn't be too bad. At least at the Heaven Dipper realm, there weren't many who were a match for him. This is the funniest joke I have ever heard. A little follower can make you so confident. It's really funny. Zhao Linghua laughed and looked contemptuous. It's really reckless. If Senior Zhao Fenghua is here, see if you dare to say this. Yang Biao, half of his face swollen, said fiercely. Luo Yan is about to continue talking, Li Fuchen said, ignore them, some cats and dogs. You said I am a cat and dogs. Zhao Linghua's eyes are round and angry. She, Zhao Linghua, was so angry for the first time. If it is not Monster Fragrance Pavilion, she will make Li Fuchen and Luo Yan look good. Who is this kid, quite arrogant, but unfortunately that Zhao Fenghua is not good, offending his cousin, will eat hard in the future. The newborn calf is not afraid of the tiger, it looks very strange, it should not be the outer courtyard student, it is estimated that it is a new student ready to participate in the enrollment. There are a lot of outer courtyard students on the 5th floor. Everyone shakes their heads and sighs at Li Fuchen. Human list student, that is absolute strength, not much worse than shedding body realm first layer martial artist. When the meat comes up, Li Fuchen and Luo Yan start eating. Level 5 monster beast meat is level 5 monster beast meat. It is delicious. It contains qi and blood strength. Li Fuchen can see that in addition to level 5 monster beast meat, there are many medicinal herbs in the ingredients. Some medicinal herbs are cooked directly with monster beast meat. Some are made into sauces and smeared on the meat, greatly stimulating the nourishing qi and blood effect of monster beast meat. There are many ingredients, Li Fuchen can't see what it is for a while. How much does this meat cost? Li Fuchen asked. Luo Yan said, gold coins can't eat meat here. We need almost 5 low-grade spirit stones for this meal. Although her Luo family had tens of thousands of low-grade spirit stones, but that was the entire Luo family's wealth. Every year, she could only spend about 100 low-grade spirit stones, so 5 low-grade spirit stones was a very large number for her. Of course, when she becomes an inner courtyard student, or is accepted as a student by the outer courtyard elder, the family will definitely do their best to cultivate her, and the low-grade spirit stone that can be spent every year will be much more. Now she is only a Heavenly Dipper realm 5th layer cultivation base. It is useless to have too many low-grade spirit stone. 5. It's quite expensive. Li Fuchen shook his head. When did food become so expensive? 5 low-grade spirit stones were worth tens of millions of gold coins. Bumpkin, even a meal of meat is too expensive. I really haven't seen the world. It's rare to find an opportunity, Zhao Linghua suddenly ridiculed. Her Zhao family is a big family with a long history. Although there has been some decline in recent years, the wealth accumulated is still not comparable to the average family. Her annual expenditure of 300 low-grade spirit stones can be seen, and her cousin Zhao Fenghua can spend as much as 1,000 low-grade spirit stones every year, more than her. Let's go. Eating with such people, the air is not fresh. After eating meat, Li Fuchen and Luo Yan left. Zhao Linghua's silver teeth clenched and vowed to teach Li Fuchen and Luo Yan a lesson. After eating, the two began to stroll around the South Forest City inner city. If Raging Fire City has more pill refining master and more medicine pill, South Forest City is a comprehensive development. Perhaps the alchemy is slightly worse than Raging Fire City, but other aspects surpass Raging Fire City. Here, weapon workshop, pill store, herb store, there are countless. Li Fuchen and Luo Yan were about to enter a large weapon workshop to take a look, and a group of people suddenly came out of it. The person who was surrounded was a young woman, exuding a noble and incomparable luxury, and with a trace of arrogance. Luo Yan quickly pulled Li Fuchen to the side and whispered, "Li Fuchen, this is Marquis Mansion 3rd Miss, don't offend." Li Fuchen naturally knows what Marquis Mansion means. It means the day of South Forest County. In South Forest County, South Forest Marquis Mansion said. When Marquis Mansion 3rd Miss went away, Luo Yan continued, Marquis Mansion Big Young Master and Marquis Mansion Big Young Miss, are students of Purple Flower Martial Courtyard. Marquis Mansion 3rd Miss aptitude is slightly worse, so I am a student of South Forest Martial Courtyard. Purple Flower Martial Courtyard, one of the 2 martial courtyards of Purple Flower Kingdom, is above the 24 martial courtyard of the 24 counties, and belongs to the martial courtyard of the martial courtyard. However, Purple Flower Martial Courtyard has extremely high requirements for aptitude and high requirements for origin. It is known as Wang Family Martial Courtyard. Li Fuchen nodded and said nothing. When he first arrived, he naturally didn't want to provoke such a powerful background. After a day of shopping, Li Fuchen had a great understanding of South Forest City. If this city is taken to Eastern Lin Continent, it is estimated that everyone will be crazy, including Evil King and other top expert. Here, Earth-level weapon, Earth-level medicine pill, Earth-level medicinal herb, there are countless, just get 1 or 2, can make their strength greatly increase, and need to go to what ruins to explore. At night, the two entered their own rooms. The strength of dragon form broke out, and Li Fuchen's body surface was filled with a pale golden luster, like a pale golden statue. Li Fuchen found that after the blood corpse pill maliciously dissipated, his control also increased a lot. It was a bit difficult to control 2000 strength of dragon form. Now it is not so difficult to control 3000 strength of dragon form. It seems that blood corpse pill maliciously polluted my state of mind. Li Fuchen secretly thought. Now there is no hurry to increase the strength of dragon form. 3000 strength of dragon form is almost my limit. If you want to continue to improve the strength of dragon form must reach 6000. Other body refining cultivation technique Li Fuchen doesn't know. Dragon form forging body 5th chapter, shedding body realm 1st layer is 3 or 400 strength of dragon form, shedding body realm 2nd layer is 750 strength of dragon form, shedding body realm 3rd layer is 1500 strength of dragon form, shedding body realm 4th layer is 3000 strength of dragon form. According to the law, shedding body realm 5th layer is 6000. Strength of dragon form, each increase in strength, the strength of dragon form doubled. So if you want to add 3000 strength of dragon form, you can't control it. The resources you need are not a small number. With his current low-grade spirit stone, you are stretched. Although I can't improve the strength of dragon form, if I can improve the realm of body refining martial art, I can also increase my strength. In a few months, Li Fuchen has cultivated the iron bone fist to the reaching peak realm, and only one step is needed to comprehend the iron bone fist intent. I have to say that cultivation martial art depends on accumulation. Li Fuchen's accumulation on true spirit martial art is very strong, so the comprehend speed is extremely fast, but the accumulation on body refining martial art is almost zero, so that I have not comprehend the iron bone fist intent. However, these days, Li Fuchen faintly feels that the iron bone fist is breaking through. A week passed in a flash. On this day, in the secret room of the guest room. Buzz. In the center of the secret room, Li Fuchen punched into the void, and the void produced a curve that was hard to see with the naked eye, and Li Fuchen's fist was covered with a layer of black. Finally comprehend the iron bone fist intent. Li Fuchen flashed in his eyes. After comprehend the iron bone fist intent, he felt that the fist seemed to have become a weapon, an invincible weapon, and the chi and blood layer on the fist was very tight, similar to metal skin. If before, he was only confident to fight with shedding body realm 5th layer martial artist, now he is confident to fight with the top shedding body realm 5th layer martial artist. The annual Southern Forest Martial Courtyard enrollment is the most lively day in South Forest City, and this year is no exception. In the past few days, more and more young people have come to South Forest City. Some of them are low-key and do not conflict with others, but more of them are chi and blood, and they start to fight when they don't agree with each other. Of course, everyone does not dare to fight in South Forest City, and they are generally fighting outside the city. Seeing two young people on the street clashing, clamoring to go out and fight, Li Fuchen shook his head. I don't know why, compared with these young people, he feels like an outsider. There is no feeling of blood boiling, it seems that there is a taste of the elder looking at the younger generation. It seems that the impact of strength on people is too great. With the shedding body realm combat strength, Li Fuchen has not put these young generations in the eyes, just like a peerless expert, will compete with an ordinary martial artist, certainly not. This year's enrollment is much more lively than usual. It is said that this year there will be 3 6-star root bones to become the new students of the Southern Forest Martial Courtyard. These 3 people already have the cultivation base of Heavenly Dipper Realm's 7th layer. Aside, Luo Yen sighed. Why not enter the Southern Forest Martial Courtyard earlier? Li Fuchen asked. Luo Yen said, many people enter the martial courtyard to get higher level cultivation technique martial art. Before that, they should not have grasped the profound level top rank cultivation technique martial art, so they are not in a hurry to come to the martial courtyard. Look, that person is Long Graceful City Yu Family Heaven's chosen Le Changfeng, 26 years old, Heavenly Dipper Realm 8th layer realm. It is said that he has Yu family profound level top rank cultivation technique long joy scripture cultivation to the highest realm, can kill level 4 demon within a few strokes. Luo Yen suddenly pointed to a handsome young man at the end of the street. Is the profound level top rank cultivation technique cultivation to the highest realm at the age of 26? Li Fuchen looked over. Lu Changfeng sensed it and looked over. Frowning, Lu Changfeng took back his gaze, and he thought Li Fuchen was an expert. But why the other person's eyes, so strange? Not simple. Li Fuchen nodded slightly and didn't care. In 7-color continent, whether it is cultivation or comprehend martial art, it is easier than Eastern Lean continent, and the top heavens chosen of Eastern Lean continent may not be inferior to Lu Changfeng. Sometimes, the environment determines everything. Chapter 377. Soon, the day of the Southern Forest Martial Courtyard enrollment arrived. Thousands of young people rushed to the Southern Forest Martial Courtyard. Yes, there are thousands of young people participating in enrollment every year. Among them, 6-star root bones are generally only 1 or 2 people, sometimes no one. The number of 5-star root bones is about dozens of people, less time there are more than a dozen people, the rest are all 4-star root bones. Although the enrollment standard of the Southern Forest Martial Courtyard is 5-star root bone, but everything leaves a line. In addition to the 5-star root bone, 4-star root bone will also recruit uncertain numbers, but the premise is to pass the Azure Cloud Pagoda second layer. Southern Forest Martial Courtyard is only a few hundred miles away from South Forest City. It didn't take long for a group of people to come to an open space. In front of them is a magnificent and majestic building complex. The building complex is built on a conical highland, from low to high, arranged orderly, at the top of the conical, and there is a tall tower, which is said to be connected to the secret realm and can enter the inner courtyard. The enrollment time is not yet up, and everyone is waiting in the open space. Luo Yen, you bitch, now I see if you can still be arrogant. Not far away, Zhao Linghua came over with Yang Biao, two people, arrogant. Luo Yan's face is frosty. Zhao Linghua, your mouth is so dirty, you can wash it. Sharp mouth, don't worry, first beat your followers down, I will deal with you, Yang Biao, you were slapped by him before, the chance for revenge has come. Zhao Linghua said to Yang Biao. Hong. True spirit broke out, 5-star secret technique broke out. Yang Biao looked gloomily at Li Fuchen, little beast, now kneel down and slap yourself 10 times. Being swollen in public, Yang Biao has always regarded it as a great shame, and he doesn't know how he has endured it for more than 10 days. It seems that a slap hasn't woken you up. Li Fuchen said lightly, court death. Yang Biao was furious, a sledgehammer appeared in his hand, the figure flashed, and he madly bombarded Li Fuchen. This kid is miserable, Yang Biao is an outer courtyard elite student, and he has passed the Azure Cloud Pagoda third layer. How can a freshman compare? Unless he is Le Changfeng and others are almost the same. Everyone made way for him and pointed at him. Yang Biao's cultivation base is not weak, up to the Heavenly Dipper Realm's 7th layer, and a profound level top-rank hammer technique has also reached the peak realm. A hammer bombarded, the violent airflow is extremely fierce, and the ordinary Heavenly Dipper Realm martial artist has not been hit by the hammer. It is estimated that it will be seriously injured. Just as Li Fuchen was about to be hit. Dang! Against Yang Biao's tyrannical hammer, Li Fuchen clenched his right fist and executed a simple horizontal punch. It was a simple punch, but it seemed to contain the power of a demon. Not only did it knock away the giant hammer, but it also caused the giant hammer to bounce back and hit Yang Biao's chest. Blood spurted out like a fountain, and Yang Biao was sent flying backward. On the empty ground, there was an unprecedented silence. Everyone was staring at Li Fuchen. Heavily injuring an elite student of the outer court with a single punch. Was this strength something a new student could accomplish? On the side of Zhao Linghua, the young man who kept quiet looked a lot more dignified. They seemed to have underestimated Li Fuchen. This person is extraordinary. Damn, useless guy, Su Lin, you go, you must defeat him for me. Zhao Linghua said in a sharp voice. She refused to accept, where did Luo Yen find such a powerful freshman? Among the people, only Luo Yen is not surprised. Li Fuchen can even punch the shedding body realm killer, let alone an outer court elite student. Body refining martial artist. Lu Changfeng is thoughtful. Su Lin, you go. Zhao Linghua saw Su Lin had no movement and urged. Su Lin frowned. If Zhao Linghua is not Zhao Fenghua's cousin, he is too lazy to care about each other. Stepping out, Su Lin said to Li Fuchen, you offended someone who shouldn't be offended, so I'm sorry. There are people who can't be offended, but not you. Li Fuchen said. I'm not Yang Biao, be careful. Su Lin true spirit burst, 5-star secret technique broke out. Although they are both elite students, Su Lin's strength is stronger than Yang Biao's. Yang Biao only passed the 3rd floor of Azure Cloud Pagoda, and he passed the 4th floor of Azure Cloud Pagoda. On the cultivation base and martial art realm, he is also a level higher than Yang Biao. His cultivation base is Heavenly Dipper Realm 8th layer, and Martial Art Realm comprehends martial art true meaning, that is, the cultivation technique realm has not reached the highest realm. Su Lin's weapon is a knife, the blade is sharp, and the cold chi is threatening. Hey! The long knife waved, the majestic knife chi rolled over, the earth was scraped off a layer, and the dust filled the sky. Shaking his head, Li Fuchen still punched. The powerful fist penetrated the chi wave, penetrated the knife chi, and bombarded on the long knife. Like Yang Biao, the long knife was shocked back by Li Fuchen's fist, and the back of the knife hit Su Lin. The next moment, Su Lin spurted a mouthful of blood and shot out with an incredible face. In the open space, everyone is speechless. A punch, still a punch, Su Lin, who is a level stronger than Yang Biao, still can't stop a punch, and is seriously injured directly. This strength, I am afraid it is the strength of Azure Cloud Pagoda 5th layer. Zhao Linghua's mouth was wide open, and a sound could not come out. She is really at her wit's end. Su Lin is the strongest elite student around her. Even Su Lin is not an opponent of Li Fuchen. I am afraid that only cousin Zhao Fenghua can do it himself. Zhao Linghua, don't you want to teach me? Luo Yen sneered. You. Zhao Linghua pointed to Luo Yen and said fiercely, you wait. Her cousin Zhao Fenghua will return to the Southern Forest Martial Courtyard in a few days, and it will not be too late to teach the two. Interesting, I thought that except for the human list students, there is nothing worthy of my attention. In the crowd, a black-clothed young man smiled faintly. At this moment, the martial courtyard door slammed open, and a cold middle-aged man wearing a standard robe came out, and the voice was not slow, under the age of 30, you can take the admission test, and the rest of the people are not allowed to enter. The admission criteria of the Southern Forest Martial Courtyard are 5-star root bone, under 30 years old. If you don't have a 5-star root bone, you have to go to Azure Cloud Pagoda and pass the second layer to have a chance to become a Martial Courtyard student. Li Fuchen saw at a glance that the indifferent middle-aged is a shedding body realm high-rank martial artist, and from the aura, it is no worse than some of the top experts in Eastern Lin continent, and it may be worse than Evil King. The indifferent middle-aged said, from the storage pouch, took out a few tall frames. The frame is firmly placed on the ground, and the inside of the frame suddenly appears a pale azure light curtain. Only people under the age of 30 can pass this mirror, and those who can't pass it, get out. The indifferent middle-aged said. I will. A figure flew over and instantly passed through the pale azure light curtain. The indifferent middle-aged doesn't care. This secret treasure has the effect of identifying the age. Even if it is Battle Spirit Realm Grandmaster, it is difficult to hide. Of course, Battle Spirit Realm Grandmaster is impossible to be a freshman. Thousands of people, most of them have passed, but there are still a small number of people who are blocked by the pale azure light curtain. Impossible, I am 30 years old this year, in line with the conditions. A young man is unwilling. The indifferent middle-aged said only one word, get out. If the age test is the first stage of the test, the second stage of the test is the root bone test. Inside the martial institution gate, there is a magnificent plaza. In the center of the plaza, there is a huge root bone stone. One by one, the root bone reaches 5-star, will directly become a martial institution student, 4-star, need to participate in the third stage of the test. Next to the root bone stone, there is a long table, and a person is sitting in front of the long table, it seems to be responsible for registration. First, what is your name, how old are you? Fu Qing, 28 years old. Well, go up and test the root bone. The root bone stone emits a rich white light. Fu Qing, 28 years old, 4-star root bone. Next. The test is very fast, and after a while, it is a black-clothed young man's turn. The black-clothed young man put his right hand on the root bone stone, and the next moment, the root bone stone emits a rich black light. What kind of root bone is this, actually releasing black light? Worthy is Black Bone City young city lord. Everyone is talking about it. The instructor in charge of registration looked at the black-clothed young man in surprise and wrote on the paper, Wang Heilong, 27 years old, 6-star dark root bone. I know this Wang Heilong, he has 6-star root bone, I didn't expect it to be 6-star dark root bone. Luo Yan whispered to Li Fuchen. Dark root bone. Li Fuchen has never heard of it. Luo Yan explained, extraordinary root bone is divided into 2 levels, the first level is ordinary extraordinary root bone, such as ice, flame, etc., the second level is special extraordinary root bone, such as dark root bone, such as sword Dao root bone. It turns out that Dragon Sword young Master Qi Yuya, who has 6-star sword Dao root bone, is not the so-called sword vein. Li Fuchen suddenly realized. Thinking about it, Li Fuchen asked, can special root bone awaken divine ability? Luo Yan said, in fact, all extraordinary root bone has a chance to awaken divine ability, but the degree of difficulty of awakening is not the same. Special extraordinary root bone is easier to awaken divine ability, ordinary extraordinary root bone is much more difficult, maybe it can't be awakened in a lifetime, but whether it is special extraordinary root bone or ordinary extraordinary root bone, at least a shedding body realm to have a chance to awaken divine ability, once awakened divine ability, will have the same realm invincible strength. Invincible in the same realm? Li Fuchen gave birth to a trace of curiosity. Next, Lu Changfeng and a young woman named Gao Yu also tested the root bone. One is 6-star wind spirit root bone, the other is 6-star soft water root bone. Not bad, this new student is really many times stronger than usual. It seems that the era of my southern forest martial courtyard has come. At the top of a tall tower in the distance, a gray-haired old man stands in the wind. Soon, it was Li Fuchen's turn. This kid, good chi and blood, this is clearly shedding body realm body refining martial artist level, just don't know his root bone. The gray-haired old man stared at Li Fuchen. Step by step to the root bone stone, Li Fuchen smiled bitterly. His root bone, I am afraid it will surprise many people. But there is no way, his root bone is just a 3-star root bone. Chapter 378. He reached out and pressed his hand on the root bone stone. The next moment, the root bone stone emitted a white light. Everyone was stunned. 3-star bone frame. The freshman who severely injured Su Lin with a single punch was actually just a 3-star bone frame. Luo Yan couldn't believe it. She always thought that Li Fuchen was a 6-star root bone. No matter how bad it was also a very heaven-defying 5-star root bone. A mere 3-star bone frame dares to participate in the recruitment test. Zhao Linghua laughed out loud. She finally found a chance to hit Luo Yan and Li Fuchen, and her heart was happy. Wang Heilong, Lu Changfeng, and Gao Yu all frowned. What is a 3-star bone frame doing here? Don't you know that the South Forest Martial Institution will only recruit 4-star bone frames at the very least? The mentor in charge of registration is angry. The 3-star root bone is not even qualified to enter Qingyun Pagoda. What martial courtyard needs is the future potential of students. What potential does the 3-star root bone have? You can leave now. The instructor said expressionlessly as he put down his pen. Wait. Right at this moment, a gray-haired old man teleported over. Vice Dean. The instructor hurriedly stood up. The gray-haired old man was precisely one of the South Forest Martial Institution's vice deans. Give him a chance, if he can pass the 5th floor of Qingyun Pagoda, said the gray-haired old man. Azure Cloud Pagoda 5th floor. Everyone is silent. Li Fuchen's strength, it is really possible to break through the Azure Cloud Pagoda 5th layer, this time, Zhao Linghua cannot laugh. But, Vice Dean. It was difficult to register an instructor. The South Forest Martial Academy had never set such a precedent. The gray-haired old man said, "There is no but, even if he is a 3-star root bone, it is also an unprecedented 3-star root bone, otherwise how can I reach the realm of Heavenly Dipper realm 8th layer at the age of 25? With his battle spirit realm cultivation, how could he not sense Li Fuchen's true cultivation? He has the Heaven Dipper realm 8th level cultivation." Everyone was skeptical. They only knew that Li Fuchen's body refinement was very powerful. "Little guy, your luck is pretty good. Let me dispel the foreign true chi for you." The gray-haired elder's right hand pressed towards Li Fuchen and suddenly withdrew. Whoosh! The next moment, Li Fuchen broke out with an extremely fierce flame true chi. Flame true chi penetrated the body and was sucked into the palm of the gray-haired old man. Shedding body realm peak level chi, in the eyes of the gray-haired old man, is just a child, want to expel, easy, effortless. Just like that. Li Fuchen's pupils shrank. It had been bothering him for several months. Originally, he planned to wait until he cultivated the earth-level cultivation method before slowly solving the problem of the flame true chi. He did not expect that it would disappear in an instant. This made him a little unaccustomed to it, feeling that it was too sudden. Without the suppression of flame true chi, Li Fuchen's burning heaven true chi naturally circulated, and a Heavenly Dipper realm 8th layer aura spread out. It's really the Heavenly Dipper realm 8th layer. The registration instructor's face is weird. 25 years old, Heavenly Dipper realm 8th layer realm, this is undoubtedly extremely monstrous, but what about the 3-star root bone? Little guy, don't be happy too early, I let you break Azure Cloud Pagoda, let you rely on true spirit strength, body refining strength, I will seal you up, wait for your true spirit cultivation base to shedding body realm, body refining cultivation base will automatically unseal, chi power lock. Said, the gray-haired old man flicked to Li Fuchen, a silver-white extraordinary chi power, instantly into the Li Fuchen body. This extraordinary chi power, like a magnet, like a shackle, entered Li Fuchen within the body, immediately pulled the strength of chi and blood and the strength of dragon form within the body of Li Fuchen. In the blink of an eye, with this silver-white extraordinary chi power as the hub, Li Fuchen's strength of chi and blood and the strength of dragon form are all connected. Li Fuchen tried to urge the strength of chi and blood and the strength of dragon form, but found that the strength of chi and blood and the strength of dragon form could not move at all, completely controlled by the silver-white extraordinary chi power. What a terrifying chi power! Li Fuchen was stunned. To be able to use the extraordinary chi power to this extent, the gray-haired old man's body refining strength has reached. Since the vice dean said to give Li Fuchen a chance, the registration mentor has to listen. In his opinion, Li Fuchen wants to pass the Azure Cloud Pagoda 5th layer, which is almost impossible. To know that the opponent of the Azure Cloud Pagoda 5th layer is a level 4 demon formed by the strength of the array, which is more terrifying than the ordinary level 4 demon. If you don't reach the top in all aspects, it is basically impossible to break through. Maybe Li Fuchen is just lucky and gets some heaven-defying treasure, so the cultivation base can be promoted so fast. Relying on true spirit strength to break through the Azure Cloud Pagoda 5th layer, this is too demanding. Luo Yan is anxious. She has never seen Li Fuchen's true spirit strength. He must not be able to break through. Zhao Linghua secretly prayed. Wang Heilong, Lu Changfeng and others shook their heads. If they rely on body refining strength, Li Fuchen will be able to break through, relying on true spirit strength. The root bone test ended quickly. Finally, the registration instructor announced, this session, there are 3 6-star root bones, 38 5-star root bones, these 41 people, directly become Martial Courtyard students, and my Southern Forest Martial Courtyard only recruits 100 people every year, the remaining 59 places, you have to rely on your own efforts, people who have passed the 2nd floor of Azure Cloud Pagoda. We will choose the shortest 59 people, if the people who have passed the 2nd floor of Azure Cloud Pagoda are less than 59 people, we will not lower the standard. In previous years, there were many sessions that were less than 100 people, but it doesn't matter, the Southern Forest Martial Courtyard does not need to fill the number. Azure Cloud Pagoda is located halfway up the mountain, where there is a 5-story Azure Pagoda. You are the first one. Forgot to tell you, through the Azure Cloud Pagoda 5th layer, you can not only become a Martial Courtyard student, but also choose an Earth-level low-rank martial art in the Secret Book Pagoda. Work hard. The gray-haired old man smiled at Li Fuchen. Fuchen will not let the Vice Dean down. Li Fuchen stepped into the Azure Cloud Pagoda. Azure Cloud Pagoda 1st layer, the array lit up, and a monster beast was condensed and was about to pounce on Li Fuchen. Puff! The monster beast collapsed, and Li Fuchen came to the 2nd layer. So fast. Outside the Azure Cloud Pagoda, everyone saw that in the blink of an eye, the 2nd layer of the Azure Cloud Pagoda lit up, which means that Li Fuchen killed the 1st layer opponent in one move. Killing the 1st layer opponent is nothing, it depends on the following layers. Some people don't care. The monster beast of the 2nd layer has just been condensed successfully and was also killed by Li Fuchen in one move. The 3rd layer lit up. Immediately, the 4th layer lit up. This speed is too fast. This time, everyone was surprised to know that the outer courtyard students, through the Azure Cloud Pagoda 3 layers are elite students. The 4th layer just lit up and went out, and then the 5th layer lit up. Hiss. Everyone took a breath of cold air, they no longer dared to speak. Li Fuchen's true spirit strength, it seems terrible, the 4th layer opponent was killed. The 5th layer, a level 4 demon condensed. Level 4 demon, is undoubtedly the existence of the same realm apex, much stronger than the level 4 apex monster beast, and the level 4 demon condensed by the strength of the array is even more difficult to deal with the strength of the array, unless the level 4 demon is completely destroyed, it is difficult to defeat each other. But this is not a matter for Li Fuchen. Burning Heaven True Merit, Burning Heaven Sword Technique, Profound Heaven Sword Technique, 5-star Secret Technique. Li Fuchen has cultivated each to the level of perfection. If a level 4 demon can't be dealt with, it's a joke. Level 4 demon roared to Li Fuchen, and the demon chi simulated by the strength of the array was terrifying. There is no need to hide. If you don't use the secret technique, Li Fuchen still has to spend a lot of effort to deal with level 4 demon. But Li Fuchen did not intend to hide. 5-star secret technique Crimson Shadow inspired, in Li Fuchen's whole body, condensed a group of red like blood shadow. Profound light sword pulled out, Li Fuchen swayed out. Puff! A head is raised, and level 4 demon instantly collapsed. Outside, see Azure Cloud Pagoda 5th layer extinguished, everyone is speechless. There are also some people who don't know the situation who asked, the 5th layer array is extinguished, is it past? Azure Cloud Pagoda, if you break through, the array will be instantly extinguished, if you don't break through, it will slowly extinguish, this is past. An outer courtyard student replied. GG, great, body refining strength is so strong, true spirit strength is so strong, this is chi in body dual cultivation. 7-color continent, there are few people chi in body dual cultivation, basically body refining as a supplement. The main reason is that energy is limited, and body refining Tao, the demand for resources is too high, the more late, the more terrifying, there will always be stagnant. Good boy, but look down on you. The gray-haired old man smiled slightly. So quickly through the Azure Cloud Pagoda 5th layer, I believe that others have no gossip. Interesting, interesting. Wang Heilong touched his chin, and his eyes flashed with interest. Lu Changfeng and Gao Yu look dignified, dealing with level 4 demon level opponents, they think that is the level of Li Fuchen. Worthy is Li Fuchen. Luo Yen breathed a sigh of relief. Whether it is body refining strength or true spirit strength, Li Fuchen is a top existence. She was a little worried before. After Li Fuchen came out, the second person began to take the test, including those who have become martial courtyard students. After all, the outer courtyard students are also divided into levels. Those who pass the third layer can become elite students. The treatment of elite students is much higher than that of ordinary students. Those who pass the fifth layer can choose an earth-level low-rank martial art. This is everyone's goal. In the end, only 4 people can pass the Azure Cloud Pagoda 5th layer, namely Li Fuqian, Wang Heilong, Lu Changfeng and Gao Yu. Through the Azure Cloud Pagoda 4th layer, there is no one. There are some who have passed the Azure Cloud Pagoda 3rd layer. There are more people who have passed the Azure Cloud Pagoda 2nd layer. Excluding those who have become outer courtyard students, there are almost 60 people, who choose the shortest 58 people, and the rest are directly eliminated. After becoming an outer courtyard student, the student badge begins to be issued. Ordinary students are ordinary badges, and elite students are elite badges. In addition, except for the 3 6-star root bones, the rest of the people have to pay tuition fees, 300 low-grade spirit stones a year, very expensive. Chapter 379. After becoming an outer courtyard elite student, Li Fuqian was assigned to his own student yard. Because the southern forest martial courtyard is sparsely populated, the student yard is very spacious, covering an area of several acres, with a small martial arts field. The most surprising thing for Li Fuqian is that the courtyard is also covered with an array that can isolate the outside world. At the same time, the martial arts field is also covered with an isolation array that can isolate damage. 300 low-grade spirit stones are not wasted. After seeing the secret room also covered with a chi-gathering array, Li Fuqian nodded secretly. Now you can look at the treasures obtained in the Black Heaven Sect ruins. In the Black Heaven Sect ruins, true spirit cannot be used, so Li Fuqian can't feel the special of these treasures. After leaving the Black Heaven Sect ruins and coming to 7-colored continent, Li Fuqian can't feel it because he can't use true spirit. Now that true spirit is restored, it's time to count the harvest. Open the storage pouch, Li Fuqian took out the treasures obtained in the Black Heaven Sect ruins, a total of 12 treasures. They were the gourd that contained the reincarnation elixir, the praying mat that allowed him to calm his mind, the alchemy furnace, the calligraphy that contained the earth-class martial art intent, the notes of the battle spirit realm master, the sharp horn that was suspected to be a class 6 demonic beast, an unknown cardinal treasure, and the continent teleportation disc. Shedding body pill. Although not as good as shedding body bone changing pill, it is difficult to have room for improvement after shedding body pill is promoted to shedding body realm, but in this world, I don't know how many people are trapped in Heavenly Dipper realm peak. For them, it doesn't matter if there is room for improvement. In Raging Fire City, the value of a shedding body pill is about 500 low-grade spirit stones, similar to the price of spirit cleansing pill. 3 are worth 1,500 low-grade spirit stones. The value of the praying mat is a bit difficult to estimate, but Li Fuqian does not intend to sell it, keeping it for his own use is the king. Pill refining furnace, containing the earth-level martial art true meaning, battle spirit realm grand master notes, these are not easy to estimate the value. Picking up the monster beast sharp horn, Li Fuqian began to look at it. This sharp horn, the aura contained is very overbearing, as if to pierce the sky. In the eyes of Li Fuqian, I am afraid that the earth-level low-rank weapon is not so overbearing. It should be the sharp horn of level 6 monster beast. Rank 6 demonic beasts were also called demon generals. Demon generals had already cultivated their demon spirit. As long as their demon spirit was not destroyed, they could still survive for a long time even if their body collapsed. If they could find a suitable body, they could seize it and be reborn. The sharp horn of this kind of existence was very valuable. 10 or 20,000 low-grade spirit stones were nothing to it. After all, apart from battle spirit realm masters, no one was able to obtain an item from a class 6 demonic beast. Putting down the monster beast sharp horn, Li Fuqian picked up the secret treasure. It was a bracer. With the true spirit and consciousness invading the wrist guard, Li Fuchen's consciousness came to a huge space. It would be an exaggeration to say that it was huge, but this space was at least 30 square meters. It turned out to be a storage treasure. Li Fuchen's consciousness withdrew and revealed a smile. The storage bag space was generally only a few feet to a few meters in size. Compared to the wrist guard space, it simply paled in comparison. Although he couldn't use the bracer space for now, he would definitely be able to obtain more items in the future when he became stronger. Some of the larger items could be placed in the bracer space. After the wrist guard's secret treasure is a ring with a green crystal inlaid on it. As Li Fuchen true spirit infused the ring, the green crystal on the ring suddenly emitted a green halo. Shrouded in the green halo, Li Fuchen found that his body was very comfortable, and some subtle hidden injuries were suddenly good. This is a healing secret treasure. Li Fuchen flashed a surprise in his eyes. The healing secret treasure is something that can't be found for martial artist. Cultivation is originally against the heaven. In the process of cultivation, it is inevitable to be injured. Some minor injuries are okay. Some serious injuries are enough to reduce the strength of martial artist by more than half. If some fatal injuries are enough to make people lose their combat power, it is not known whether they can survive. At this time, you can only rely on medicine pill or healing secret treasure. Compared with medicine pill, healing secret treasure is more convenient and the treatment effect is more direct. Of course, there is another situation better than healing secret treasure. That is, the cultivation technique with healing effect. Some powerful healing cultivation technique can even make people regrow broken limbs, but this cultivation technique is extremely rare. Li Fuchen does not know if seven-colored continent has it. The next three things are not as precious as the healing ring, they are just some sundries. Finally, the transmission disc. For Li Fuchen, the transmission disc is the most precious secret treasure. Without the transmission disc, he can't come to seven-colored continent. Without the transmission disc, he can't return to Eastern Lin continent in the future. This is the secret treasure that changes his fate, whether it is emotional or value, it is very precious. Consciousness enters the transmission disc. Li Fuchen sees that the liquid origin qi in the origin qi pool is already 70% empty. It seems that the continent transmission consumes origin qi, but I don't know how many low-grade spirit stone it will take to make up. Li Fuchen takes out a low-grade spirit stone and sticks it on the transmission disc. The transmission disc suddenly comes with a suction force and instantly absorbs the origin qi in the low-grade spirit stone. Li Fuchen's consciousness, always staring at the origin qi pool, when a low-grade spirit stone was sucked dry, he found that the origin qi pool did not move at all. This, if you want to replenish the origin qi pool, you need to consume at least 10,000 low-grade spirit stone. Li Fuchen smiled bitterly. 10,000 low-grade spirit stone, he can still make up 20,000, 30,000, 50,000, 70,000, or even 100,000 low-grade spirit stone. He has no way. No hurry, I am only Heavenly Dipper Realm cultivation base. Body refining cultivation base is also shedding body realm 4th layer. Even if I go back, it is useless, at least I have to wait until I can match Evil King and others before I can go back. Thinking about it, Li Fuchen felt that he was thinking too early. When he is strong, it should be much easier to earn low-grade spirit stone. With the wristband, Li Fuchen threw all the precious things into the wristband space. This wristband space is his private space, only used to put precious things. Now go to the secret book tower to choose an earth-level low-rank sword technique secret book. Growing up, Li Fuchen walked out of the courtyard. The secret book tower is also a 5-story tower. According to the outer courtyard student handbook, the first floor stores the earth-level low-rank martial art, the second floor stores the earth-level low-rank cultivation technique, the third floor stores the earth-level middle-rank martial art, the fourth floor stores the earth-level middle-rank cultivation technique, and the fifth floor stores the earth-level high-rank martial art. The secret book that can't be found in Eastern Lin continent is easy to see in the southern forest martial courtyard. In normal times, no one can enter the secret book tower without authorization. With the one-time token given by Vice Dean gray-clothed old man, Li Fuchen can enter the secret book tower first floor. When he came to the secret book tower first floor, Li Fuchen saw Wang Heilong, Lo Changfeng and Gao Yu. All three of them are choosing the martial arts secret book, one by one, and did not notice Li Fuchen come in. Li Fuchen smiled, the desire for the earth-level secret book, everyone is the same, including himself. As a swordsman, Li Fuchen did not consider other martial art and went directly to the sword technique secret book area. The sword technique secret book area is actually a bookshelf with dozens of secret books on the bookshelf. Opening the first book, Li Fuchen found that the secret book only has an introduction, no actual content. Emotionless sword art, low-rank earth realm sword art. This sword art focuses on the intent rather than the form. Once trained to the extreme, it can bring out the power of emotionless death. According to the individual's talent, this sword art might be able to compete with mid-rank earth realm sword arts. The first sword technique secret book is called Ruthless Sword Technique, and its introduction is incomparable. Although I didn't see the following sword technique secret book, Li Fuchen knew that this sword technique secret book was definitely the earth-level low-rank sword technique. Apex existence. Unfortunately, Ruthless Sword Dao does not match his sword Dao, and his character talent does not match. It is difficult to have great achievements. Put down the Ruthless Sword Technique secret book, Li Fuchen picked up the second book. Sky Reversal Killing Sword, Earth Realm Low-Rank Sword Art, an extremely murderous sword art. Once the sword is unleashed, there will be blood. This sword art focuses on the murderous nature and explosive power. In an instant, it can burst out a killing power that is far beyond one's limit. The third book. Dead Water Sword Technique, Earth-Level Low-Rank Sword Technique. This sword technique is like a pool of dead water. Scarlet Sea Sword Technique, Earth-Level Low-Rank Sword Technique. The sword is like a scarlet sea, boundless. Hidden Mountain Sword Technique, Earth-Level Low-Rank Sword Technique, Heavy Sword Technique. After reading a few sword techniques, Li Fuchen had a preliminary understanding of the Earth-Level Low-Rank Sword Technique. Earth-Level Low-Rank Sword Technique give people a feeling of killing terror. Each one is extremely powerful. However, this is not the characteristic of the Earth-Level Low-Rank Sword Technique. Any Earth-level martial art, cultivation to the extreme, can make martial art true meaning separate from martial art, so it pays more attention to personal will and martial art true meaning. To put it simply, the same earth-level martial art, even if cultivated to the extreme, the power is different in different people's hands. Some people can break out far beyond the power of this martial art, and some people can only use it. Li Fuchen gradually sank into his own world as he read the sword art manuals one by one. When dozens of sword technique secret book were read, half an hour had passed. At this time, the first floor of the secret book pagoda was empty, and Wang Heilong, Lo Changfeng, and Gao Yu all chose the martial arts secret book. This one. Li Fuchen picked up a sword technique secret book and walked to the door of the secret book pagoda. The tower is an elder of the outer courtyard. He has been wandering until Li Fuchen came over and opened his eyes. What secret book did you choose? Let me see it. Li Fuchen handed over the sword technique secret book. Azure Yang Sword Intent. You actually chose Azure Yang Sword Intent. Are you crazy? Didn't you see the introduction above? The outer courtyard elder with a beard blew his beard and stared. Li Fuchen said, "Look. Azure Yang Sword Intent. This sword technique secret book name is really very special, actually named Sword Intent. The cultivation difficulty is the most difficult of all the earth-level low-rank sword techniques, more difficult than the Ruthless Sword Technique. Ruthless Sword Technique, at least there are traces to follow, there are moves to practice. Azure Yang Sword Intent, completely rely on oneself to comprehend Sword Intent, comprehend Sword Intent. A casual sword is Azure Yang Sword Intent sword move. The Azure Yang Sword Intent, in the hands of different people, displayed a world of difference in power. Those with weak talent and perception, even if they comprehended a trace of the Azure Yang sword intent, they would only be mediocre. Those with strong talent and perception were enough to push the Azure Yang sword intent to an extremely terrifying level. This sword technique, seriously speaking, cannot determine whether it is the Earth-level low-rank sword technique, because there is no way to determine the level, and the fluctuations are very big. Li Fuchen chose this sword technique because he was confident in his own perception, so either he did not choose, he chose the most difficult. Chapter 380. Never Regret. Li Fuchen has seen the introduction of Azure Yang sword intent. This sword technique is simply tailor-made for him. Since the soul was promoted to the blue level, there is nothing that makes him feel difficult. He naturally wants to challenge his limits. Well, since you are as stubborn as a donkey, I will not persuade you. Outer Courtyard Elder shook his head helplessly, as if he could see a few months later, Li Fuchen was depressed and mad. Getting the Azure Yang sword intent from the Outer Courtyard Elder, Li Fuchen left the secret book tower. On the way back to the courtyard, Li Fuchen met Luo Yen. Li Fuchen, what sword technique secret book did you choose? Luo Yen asked. Azure Yang sword intent. Li Fuchen raised the imprint in his hand. Azure Yang sword intent. Luo Yen was surprised. How did you choose this sword technique? I heard that this sword technique has not been selected for 20 years. What's the point of walking in the road that others have walked? Li Fuchen laughed. Luo Yen blinked and felt that Li Fuchen's sentence was very reasonable. After the two separated, Li Fuchen returned to the courtyard. This Azure Yang sword intent, no one under Battle Spirit Realm has cultivated to great accomplishment. I don't know what the mystery is. Li Fuchen is also curious about Azure Yang sword intent. The introduction is the introduction. The content of cultivation and the introduction are two different things. Open the imprint, Li Fuchen immediately flipped through. The first page is the general outline, which only writes one sentence: the sun rises, the heaven and earth are bright, the sword is out, the heaven and earth should also be bright, what sword, what kind of sunshine? At the beginning of the second page, a picture appeared in Li Fuchen's line of sight. The first painting is a cyan light spot. Although the cyan light spot is small, the color is extremely heavy, like the stars in the sky. The second painting is a cyan light. The cyan light is like the first light of the morning sun, and it is like a sword that tears the darkness, cutting yin and yang. The third painting is a cyan sun, and the edge of the cyan sun is a wide fan-like light, slanting down. The fourth painting was also a cyan sun, but this cyan sun was incomparably dazzling, radiating light in all directions. Between the heavens and earth, there was no longer a trace of darkness, it was brilliant and eternal. There were 4 paintings in total, and they seemed to depict the process of sunrise. However, there were no specific cultivation methods. Everything depended on one's own comprehension. Whatever one could comprehend would be the result. If one couldn't, it could only be said that one's talent was not good enough. After looking at the 4 paintings, Li Fuchen returned to the first page of general outline. When the sun rises, the world shines brightly. When the sword appears, the world also shines brightly. What kind of sword is what kind of sunlight? These words have a profound meaning. Just one sentence, let Li Fuchen feel a kind of heroic and domineering intent. Martial arts, in fact, were originally a trace of the law of the operation of all living things in nature. The more powerful the martial arts, the more complete the law it contained. The more ordinary the martial arts, the more shallow the law it contained. As long as one practiced diligently, one would be able to master the shallow law. There was no need to know too many profound things. It wasn't that there was no cultivation method for the Azure Yang sword intent, but its cultivation method was more natural. It required one to comprehend nature and the process of sunrise. It's a bit interesting. I don't know what the core essence of this Azure Yang sword intent is. Any martial art has a core essence. If it is simply a perception of nature and sunrise, why is it called Azure Yang sword intent? It can also be called Chaoyang sword intent. It can also be called radiant sword technique. If so, Azure Yang sword intent is not necessary. For 3 days, Li Fuchen was comprehending Azure Yang sword intent. If it is profound level top rank sword technique, in 3 days, Li Fuchen dare not say that he has practiced to great accomplishment, at least it is close to great accomplishment, but Azure Yang sword intent, Li Fuchen has not even reached the entry level, just mastering a hint of intent. In these 3 days, Li Fuchen did not go to see the sunrise. He felt that watching the sunrise too early would make him numb. When he had some accumulation, he would watch the sunrise and maybe he could have an epiphany. In the courtyard, martial arts field, Li Fuchen kept waving his sword. While waving his sword, he closed his eyes. He imagined his sword as sunshine, tearing the darkness, and himself as the sun. He wanted to find a feeling of gushing out, a feeling that came naturally. Another week passed, Li Fuchen felt that he had found a little feeling. This feeling is very mysterious, obviously it is very clear, but it just can't be grasped. If you can't grasp it, Azure Yang sword intent can't enter the entry level. Once Azure Yang sword intent enters the entry level, it is actually half successful. Everything is difficult at the beginning, this sentence is not said. It's almost time to see the sunrise. To be honest, Li Fuchen has never really seen the sunrise, at least not to take the sunrise as a matter, because you can see it every day. Early in the morning, Southern Forest Martial Courtyard Azure Cloud Pagoda, Li Fuchen sits cross-legged. At this moment, the sky is just bright, and the world is still very dark. Li Fuchen sits there quietly and looks at the distant horizon. About a quarter of an hour later, I saw the eastern horizon getting redder and redder. Suddenly, a dazzling red dot, slowly and laboriously jumping out of the horizon, a ray of light is not strong, but exceptionally shocking, tearing the darkness, descending on the earth. At that moment, Li Fuchen had a roar in his mind, and finally grasped the feeling that he had been unable to grasp before. The eyes burst into a dazzling light, Li Fuchen grew up, and a sword swung out. Before Li Fuchen swung this sword, Li Fuchen within the body burning heaven true chi, naturally converged into a point. This point is very dazzling, very concentrated, contains a lot of true spirit, and then from this point as a starting point, true spirit poured into profound light sword along Li Fuchen's right arm, and then sprayed out from profound light sword, a glaring light, burst out, and drew a straight line between heaven and earth. Under Azure Cloud Pagoda, several outer courtyard students who got up early were stunned. At this moment, Li Fuchen, in their eyes, is like a god, a sword, there is a dazzling light flying out, the light, has been separated from the form of sword light, but has not left the scope of sword Tao, in addition to overbearing, there is sharpness, heroic. So it is, so it is. Li Fuchen has never experienced this kind of epiphany feeling, the whole person seems to be sublimated. On the horizon, the sun has slipped out of a small half, and the brilliant rays of light have fallen on the earth one after another, to the back, overwhelming, almost in the blink of an eye, the whole world is filled. The darkness dissipated and the light came. Li Fuchen had a touch of emotion in his heart, and a sword intent closely related to the sunrise was finally born. Although this sword intent is still very weak, it already has vitality. Azure Yang sword intent entry. Every day, Li Fuchen will come to watch the sunrise. With the increase of the number of views, Li Fuchen's heart has more insights, and Azure Yang sword intent has become stronger and stronger. However, he understands that he is just a preliminary entry, and has not really touched the core essence of Azure Yang sword intent. Once he comprehends the core essence, his strength will change dramatically. P.S. Today there are more things, only one chapter. Chapter 382. A 3-star bone frame was quite low-level for an outer courtyard student. In the past century, the South Forest Martial Institution had not produced a 3-star bone frame, and the worst was a 4-star bone frame. But what everyone didn't know was that a 3-star bone frame was a great help to Li Fuchen. Li Fuchen's cultivation speed had reached a bottleneck after he broke through the true Inferno technique to the highest rank. Next, he could either change his cultivation technique to an Earth-class low-tier cultivation technique or upgrade his bone frame. Only these two methods could increase his cultivation speed. Comparatively speaking, the former was only a temporary measure. One day, the low-tier Earth realm cultivation technique would also be outdated. Only the root bone would always be with him. With the perfect form of Heavenly Dipper battle imprint, with the highest realm of Burning Heaven true merit, plus 3-star root bone, Li Fuchen's cultivation speed is more than twice as fast as when he was in Eastern Lean Continent. To know that here is 7-colored continent, the cultivation environment is far beyond Eastern Lean Continent. Although most of the energy is spent on Azure Yang's sword intent, Li Fuchen still raised the cultivation base to the Heavenly Dipper realm 9th layer after a month of admission. It seems that I've been assigned to Class A, Class 7. It's time to go and take a look. The classes in the outer court were divided into two classes, Grade A and Grade B. Grade A had 7 classes, and Grade B had 43 classes. Being assigned to Class A did not depend on one's cultivation and strength, but mainly on one's age and potential. Although Luo Yan's cultivation base is not high, but because of her young age, she did not know Li Fuchen before she was a 5th-class student, and some of the elite students who are much stronger than Luo Yan, because of their age, are only B-class students. Li Fuchen has been assigned to Class A, Class 7 for almost a month, but Li Fuchen has not been there once, has been diligently cultivating Green Yang's sword intent. In the Southern Forest Martial Academy, the teaching environment was very relaxed. Students were not forced to attend classes and it was up to individual arrangements. Of course, everyone came to the South Forest Martial Courtyard. The first reason was to obtain higher-level secret manuals. The second reason was to listen to the instructor's teachings. Therefore, few people were like Li Fuchen, who did not go to class for a month and worked behind closed doors. If he had the guidance of a teacher, he would be able to improve much faster. In a short while, Li Fuchen came to the door of a Class 7. Grade A Class 7 was a huge courtyard. The layout of the courtyard was very simple, a classroom as well as a rather vast training field. In the classroom, a Class 7 teacher is teaching. The arrival of Li Fuchen let him stop the lecture. "You are Li Fuchen?" Su Chunhua frowned. There were only 2 classes a week in the outer yard, and there were very few courses. He had never seen a student who didn't come to class for a month after school started. "Yes, tutor." Li Fuchen nodded. "Come in and sit down." Although dissatisfied, Su Chunhua didn't make things difficult for Li Fuchen. Whether they came to class or not was the student's freedom. He couldn't control it, and he didn't want to. There were only 20 seats in the classroom, and the distance between each seat was very far. Except for Li Fuchen, all 19 people in Class A were here. At this moment, everyone was curiously looking at Li Fuchen. This person is Li Fuchen. I heard that he is one of the 4 people who have passed the 5th floor of Qingyun Pagoda. What about breaking through the 5th floor of Qingyun Pagoda? In the outer court, breaking through the 5th floor of Qingyun Pagoda is not 100, but I have never seen it. It is too arrogant to come to class for a month. Maybe he thinks he doesn't need anyone to teach him. Come in purely to get the Earth-level secret manuals. Hey, Earth-level low-rank martial arts secret manuals are easy to get. Earth-level low-rank cultivation technique secret manuals are not so easy to get. You must be in the top 3 of the human list. Look at his mentality. Human list students are impossible, let alone the top 3 of the human list. Several students talked about sound transmission. Sitting down in the only empty seat, Li Fuchen looked up and began to listen to Su Chunhua. Every martial art contains the profound meaning of heaven and earth, but the number of relationships, starting from profound level martial artist can comprehend martial art true meaning from it. What is martial art true meaning? In fact, it is the essence of martial art. The law of martial art. Comprehend martial art true meaning. Every move you make contains the profound meaning of heaven and earth. You can play a stronger power, and to the earth level martial art true meaning, it has involved the profound meaning of heaven and earth. As long as martial art true meaning is strong enough, even if you don't urge true spirit, you can also break out a powerful lethality, because you have stirred the power of heaven and earth, replacing your true spirit with the power of heaven and earth. Of course, the power of heaven and earth is, after all, a foreign object, in comparison, with its own true spirit to urge the earth-level martial art true meaning, is undoubtedly the strongest. Maybe because of the relationship between Li Fuqian, Su Chunhua said what he had said before again. I have to say that as a shedding body realm high-rank martial artist, as an instructor of the Southern Forest Martial Courtyard, Su Chunhua's theoretical knowledge is very strong. Li Fuqian's perception is high enough, but martial art theory is very shallow. After listening to it, he has a deeper understanding of martial art. It seems that it is necessary to attend classes occasionally. Li Fuqian secretly thought. Unknowingly, an afternoon passed, and near the end of the class, Su Chunhua said to Li Fuqian, "Li Fuqian, you didn't have classes a few days ago, so you didn't catch up with the perception test. Here is a profound level high-rank martial arts secret manual. You go back and cultivate well. 3 days later, according to your progress, I will estimate your perception level." Southern Forest Martial Courtyard, new students need to take a perception test. Perception test is divided into 7 levels, namely ordinary, good, excellent, 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 extraordinary, super and legendary 7 levels. In the outer courtyard's A class, if there was a new student who tested to have a good perception, then they would be directly transferred to the B class. At the very least, they would need to have an excellent perception to stay in the A class. And to be evaluated as an excellent perception, they would need to cultivate a high-grade profound level martial art to the small success stage within 3 days. Yes, instructor. As soon as I heard it was just a profound level high-rank martial arts secret manual, Li Fuqian didn't take it seriously. In the classroom, everyone talked about it. You say, within 3 days, he can cultivate this profound level high-rank martial art to what extent, and what kind of perception evaluation he gets. Small accomplishment should be no problem. Perception evaluation is estimated to be between excellent and extraordinary. I think so too. In our grade class 7, there are 15 people with excellent perception, 2 excellent perception, and 2 extraordinary perception. After all, he has passed the Azure Cloud Pagoda 5 layers, and the excellent evaluation is not far from 10, but it is a bit difficult to get the extraordinary evaluation. Yes, only within 3 days, the profound level high-rank martial art cultivation to great accomplishment, can get the extraordinary evaluation. This kind of person is the trump card of each grade class, such as Qin Lai and Wang Yingxue in our class. Look, is a dragon or a worm, 3 days later. Everyone did not look down on Li Fuqian, but they would not look too highly at Li Fuqian. Li Fuqian is young, but youth does not mean everything. Back in the yard, Li Fuqian opened the profound level high-rank martial arts secret manual that Su Chunhua gave. This is a fist technique called Xianjun fist. Li Fuqian glanced at it and found it was not difficult. Let's talk about Xianjun fist. Li Fuqian began to study Xianjun fist. 3 days is too enough for Li Fuqian. In half an hour, Li Fuqian cultivated Xianjun fist to small accomplishment. After 6 hours, Xianjun fist great accomplishment. After half a day, Xianjun fist reached the reaching peak realm. After 1 day, Xianjun fist reached perfection and comprehend Xianjun fist intent. A day and a half later, Xianjun fist intent reached the limit, close to profound level top rank fist intent. Almost. Li Fuchen put Xianjun fist aside and continued to comprehend Azure Yang sword intent. At this stage, Azure Yang sword intent's comprehend is the most important thing. 3 months after the enrollment, the Human List Great Competition will be held once. Those who can participate in the Human List Great Competition have all passed the Azure Cloud Pagoda 5 layers. And those who can pass the Azure Cloud Pagoda 5 layers have already learned the Earth-level low-rank martial art. Li Fuchen is not afraid of the freshmen in recent years, but the older students from a few years ago, Li Fuchen is not sure. Especially those in the top 3 of the human list, they had cultivated the Earth-level low-rank cultivation technique. No matter what realm they had cultivated the Earth-level low-rank cultivation technique to, it was very terrifying. Only when he had reached a very high realm in the Green Sun sword intent could he compete with them. Otherwise, it was impossible for him to be in the top 3 of the human list. In the blink of an eye, 3 days passed, and Li Fuchen reluctantly withdrew from the cultivation state of Azure Yang sword intent. Today, he is going to take the perception test and can't skip class. After cleaning up, Li Fuchen walked to the 7th class. He is here. The 7th class, everyone stared at Li Fuchen. Li Fuchen sat down and waited for Su Chunhua to arrive. Soon, Su Chunhua came. He took a glance and noticed Li Fuchen. Li Fuchen, 3 days have passed, you show the realm of Xianjun fist in the martial arts field. Su Chunhua said. Yes. Li Fuchen nodded and went to the martial arts field next to the classroom with Su Chunhua. Everyone followed closely behind. On the vast martial arts field, Li Fuchen stood straight there. Start the show. Su Chunhua's eyes were shining, and he wanted to see how much this arrogant student had. Hear this, Li Fuchen within the body burning heaven true chi revolved, a punch to the void, the powerful fist strength shook several times in succession, the fist intent was born, radiating in all directions, even if it was far away, it could feel the invincible fist intent. Hey! The martial arts field was covered by an isolation array, and the fist strength hit the array and rippled a circle of ripples. Fist intent. Su Chunhua is dumbfounded. The 7th class is also dumbfounded. Especially Qin Lai and Wang Yingxue, who have extraordinary perception, both of them took a breath of cold air and were stunned. The evaluation of the perception test is very simple. Profound level high rank martial art reaches small accomplishment, which is excellent, close to great accomplishment is excellent, great accomplishment first stage to the point of perfection is extraordinary, great accomplishment second stage to the peak is super, great accomplishment third stage to the acme of perfection is legendary. Li Fuchen can play fist intent, there is no doubt that Xianjun fist has reached the acme of perfection. This means that Li Fuchen's perception is legendary level. Legendary level perception, this is to defy heaven. Chapter 383. Legendary perception, my southern forest martial courtyard, has not reached this level for hundreds of years. Su Chunhua's heart was shocked and then hot. Class A has a total of 7 classes, but among these 7 classes, only Class A7 has no ranking list of human students. Other classes have more or less 1 or 2 ranking list of human students, especially Class A3, which has 3 ranking list of human students. This is undoubtedly a shame and an obstacle for him to become an inner court mentor in the future. To know that once you become an inner court mentor, you can cultivate the Earth-level middle rank cultivation technique. With the Earth-level middle rank cultivation technique, he has a glimmer of hope to sprint battle spirit realm. Otherwise, there is no hope at all. But it is too difficult to become an inner court mentor. The mentor points must reach at least 10,000 points to become an inner court mentor. Cultivating a human list student can add 200 mentor points, cultivating a human list top 3, adding 500 mentor points, cultivating the human list first, adding 1,000 mentor points. Since Li Fuchen is his student, whether he is cultivated or not, as long as he can become a human list student, he can increase the mentor points for himself. The first year may not be successful, the second year, Li Fuchen will inevitably become a human list student, the third year of the human list first is very promising, so that Li Fuchen is likely to bring him 1,000 mentor points. Of course, a student can only bring 1,000 points to mentor at most. And before becoming an inner court student, maintain the human list first, not to maintain, mentor branch changes according to the ranking. However, in Su Chuanhua's view, as long as Li Fuchen is on the human list first, it is impossible to fall. This 1,000 points, he got it. Li Fuchen, you are my Southern Forest martial courtyard in the past 100 years, the first legendary perception, mentor is here to congratulate you. Su Chunhua enthusiastic. Li Fuchen converges true spirit and modestly says, mentor is polite. He didn't think about low-key, here is not Eastern Lin Continent numerous sect hegemony, outside the monster and demon 10 territories and demon Dao forces, high-profile consequences are very serious, and in 7-colored continent, the forces are more unified, high-profile can let him go further, otherwise how can others know his talent perception? His first step is to become a non-negligible existence in the Southern Forest martial courtyard. So low-key has no meaning. The news that Li Fuchen has legendary perception, the first time, spread to the outer courtyard. The outer courtyard set off a wave. All the outer institute elders wanted to accept Li Fuchen as an in-room cadet. But it was ultimately rejected by the vice dean, the grey-robed dean. With Li Fuchen's perception, he wasn't someone these outer institute elders could teach. He was qualified to teach Li Fuchen, but he had to wait for the dean to return first. For the next few days, Li Fuchen retreated again to cultivate Azure Yang sword intent. As for class, he had long forgotten. Su Chunhua was helpless about this. Previously, he was dissatisfied with Li Fuchen, thinking that Li Fuchen thought too highly of himself. But now, he didn't have any such thoughts at all. The other party had a legendary level of comprehension. Not to mention thinking highly of himself, even if he were to be condescending, no one would dare to say that he was arrogant. But Su Chunhua still hoped that Li Fuchen would attend the lecture. With his knowledge of martial arts theories, she would be able to improve faster. Cousin Fenghua, don't forget it. Although he has legendary perception, you also have super perception. You may not be inferior to him. In my opinion, he must have had dog shit luck. He suddenly realized something, and with his current strength, he is not your opponent at all. In Zhao Fenghua's yard, Zhao Linghua said unwillingly. Zhao Fenghua is 28 years old this year, Heavenly Dipper Realm Peak Cultivation Base, last year's Human List 5th, is currently the outer courtyard student, one of only 4 super perception. If Li Fuchen does not appear, no one can cover his scenery. Zhao Fenghua said, cousin, he is now in the limelight. If I challenge him, I will make the outer courtyard high-level dissatisfied, but you can rest assured that when the human list great competition, I will teach him a good lesson and avenge you. To be honest, whether Li Fuchen has a legendary perception, he has some doubts in his heart. Maybe as his cousin Zhao Linghua said, this person is lucky and has an epiphany. After all, the higher the martial artist's perception, the higher the probability of epiphany. As for himself, he has experienced several perception. Good. When the time comes, you must defeat him heavily and make him lose all face. Zhao Linghua nodded. Anyway, the human list great competition is less than 2 months away. There is no need to be so anxious. Don't worry, these are small things. My real goal this time is the top 3 of the human list. Zhao Fenghua's eyes flashed. In the courtyard of the human list's first June, the top 3 of the human list are all there. Legendary perception, TSK, this is going to overshadow our light. Wu Ji, the 3rd of the human list, smiled bitterly. Zhang Yunfeng, the 2nd of the human list, said, even if it is a legendary perception, the top 3 of the human list are still the 3 of us. Next year, maybe June will be able to promote to shedding body realm and become an inner courtyard student. We will hold on next year. The year after that, there is also hope to promote to shedding body realm. At that time, the legendary perception has nothing to do with us. Look at you like this, is it still the top 3 of the human list? Di Jun sneered. He stood with his hands behind his back and continued, the 3 of us, but the cultivation of the earth-level low-rank cultivation technique, if it is really defeated, it is our shame. Yes, we are cultivating the earth-level low-rank cultivation technique. Wu Ji and Zhang Yunfeng nodded and their confidence increased. The biggest advantage of the top 3 of the human list is the cultivation of the earth-level low-rank cultivation technique. In previous years, few of the top 3 of the human list were picked off the horse. They don't need to worry too much. Legendary perception. Lu Changfeng is under great pressure. Although he is a freshman, his first-year goal is to break into the top 10 of the human list and become a human list student. But the existence of Wang Heilong and Gao Yu has increased the difficulty a lot. At this moment, there is another Li Fuchen, and the difficulty has increased. After all, there are only 10 human list students in total, and others are not vegetarian, and only a few at the bottom have hope to beat. Legendary perception, interesting. Wang Heilong grinned. Outer courtyard. In addition to Li Fuchen, there are 4 super perception, he is one of them, the other 3 are Di Jun, Zhang Yunfeng and Zhao Fenghua, a human list first, a human list second, and a human list fifth. However, with the dark root bone, he is confident that he is not afraid of anyone, including the human list first. Di Jun. Li Fuchen's legendary perception surprised him, but the gap between legendary perception and super perception is not very big. The perception test is tested with profound level high rank martial art. If it is tested with profound level top rank martial art, it is tested with earth level low rank martial art. The gap is very small. After all, the more advanced the martial art, the more difficult it is to upgrade a level. In the middle of the second month of the freshman admission, Li Fuchen came to listen to a class again. Su Chunhua was very happy and deliberately said some profound things. He did not expect others to understand, as long as Li Fuchen could understand some of it. Everyone else is out of class, Li Fuchen, you stay. Finally, Li Fuchen came to the class, and Su Chunhua planned to give Li Fuchen some special attention. When everyone left, Su Chunhua said to Li Fuchen, human list great competition will start in a month and a half, aren't you ready? I have been preparing. Oh. What is your goal this time? Su Chunhua is a little curious. Naturally, human list first. Li Fuchen said. His Azure Yang sword intent has been small accomplishment, coupled with the transcendent consciousness, human list first, may not have no hope. Human list first. Su Chunhua's eyes almost protruded. He thought that the other would say the top 10 of the human list. With your strength, it is almost impossible to win the human list first. Human list first. Di Jun has already cultivated an earth-level low-rank martial art chopping cloud blade to the great accomplishment realm. With the earth-level low-rank cultivation technique, the strength is strong enough to rival those who have not cultivated the earth-level secret book shedding body realm first-layer martial artist. Su Chunhua shook his head. Hear this, Li Fuchen did not comment. He naturally knows the strength of Di Jun, but you have ambitions, I am an instructor, and naturally I will fully support you. You come to the martial arts field with me. Su Chunhua immediately went to the martial arts field. On the martial arts field, Su Chunhua raised his right hand. Earth-level martial art, broad and profound, if you can comprehend the earth-level martial art true meaning, you can vaguely sense the signs of all things. Look, this is violent wave fist. Violent wave fist, earth-level low-rank fist technique. Hong. The void seemed to produce a tide, and an amazing fist intent burst out. Li Fuchen clearly sensed that a near-substantial fist intent was madly absorbing and compressing the surrounding water element origin chi. A wave of water element origin chi, which was compressed countless times, spread out. Under the blessing of fist intent, it was invincible, and there was a flickering arc. This is the power of the profound meaning of heaven and earth. Li Fuqian pupils shrank. This power, even if it is just a fallout, can crush his body, even if his chi strength is unlocked. This is just fist intent. If Su Chunhua urges true spirit, the power will increase several times. How is it? Su Chunhua converges fist intent. Li Fuqian said, broad and profound, terrifying and abundant. Nodded, Su Chunhua said, although there are thousands of true meaning, but the myriad changes are the same, with your legendary perception, you should be able to comprehend. Li Fuqian did comprehend. On the third day after returning, Li Fuqian's Azure Yang sword intent was close to the great accomplishment realm. Azure Yang sword intent, which is close to the great accomplishment realm, has involved the core essence. If Li Fuqian comprehend by himself, I am afraid it will take another month to reach this stage. Unknowingly, 3 months have passed. Human List Great Competition begins. If you want to participate in the Human List Great Competition, you must first pass the Azure Cloud Pagoda 5 layers. There are a total of 92 Outer Courtyard students participating in the Human List Great Competition. These 92 people, each of them cultivated the Earth-level low-rank martial art. Earth-level low-rank martial art seems to be a rank different from profound-level top-rank martial art, but the level of mystery is very different. The same power, the Earth-level low-rank martial art is undoubtedly more difficult to defend. Of course, most people's Earth-level low-rank martial art realm is relatively low, and at the critical moment, you have to rely on profound-level top-rank martial art. P.S. Kawenka's powerful, yesterday, sorry. Chapter 384. The Human List tournament was held in the center of the Outer Institute, where there was a huge martial arts stage. In the early morning, the martial arts stage was unprecedentedly noisy. Thousands of Outer Institute students were already seated, and the Outer Institute mentors, elders, and vice dean were also seated. The annual Human List tournament was the liveliest time of the Outer Institute. In the Human List tournament, in addition to the top 3 getting Earth-class low-tier cultivation techniques, the top 10 would also get Spirit Stones as rewards. The first rank would get 2,000 low-grade Spirit Stones, the second and third rank would get 1,000 low-grade Spirit Stones, and the fourth rank would get 500 low-grade Spirit Stones. It was a generous reward, especially the first rank. On the long table beside the rostrum, the 7 mentors of the Grade A class sat side by side. Gu Lai, the instructor of Grade A Class 3, said with a smile, Instructor Su, your Class 7 is really lucky to have a student with legendary comprehension. In another 2 years, my Class 3 won't be able to compare to your Class 7. Su Chunhua snorted, Gu Lai, don't be hypocritical. He and Gu Lai had always been at odds. A few years ago, his Class 7 was stronger than the Class 3, but in recent years, his luck was not good and there was no listed student in the class, while the Class 3 had 3 listed students in the past few years, and the first listed student, Di Jun, was in the Class 3. So this Gu Lai, whenever there was a chance, he would mock him. Gu Lai grinned. You're really boring. Forget it, I won't talk to you anymore. He was very happy in his heart. The 3 students on the human ranking list had brought him almost 1,400 instructor points. When these 3 students on the human ranking list were successfully promoted to the inner court, these 1,400 instructor points would be properly earned. Li Fuqian, come on. In the audience, Luo Yen sat in the Grade A Class 5 group, looking at Li Fuqian below the martial arts stage. Luo Yen secretly cheered for Li Fuqian. Humph. See how cousin Fenghua humiliates you on the martial arts stage. Zhao Linghua was also in Grade A Class 5. She was 28 years old this year, 1 year older than Luo Yen and the same age as cousin Zhao Fenghua. In the east corner of the martial arts stage, Li Fuqian stood straight, and behind him were Qin Lai, Wang Yingxue, and others. In the Grade A Class 7, a total of 5 people passed the 5th floor of Azure Cloud Pagoda. Looking at Li Fuchen's back, Qin Lai and Wang Yingxue were in awe. A few days ago, under the arrangement of mentor Su Chunhua, they sparred with Li Fuchen. But the outcome was tragic. He and Wang Yingxue couldn't even withstand 3 sword moves from Li Fuchen. It was the same Mystic Class Peak-tier cultivation technique and Mystic Class Peak-tier martial art, but they were like children in front of Li Fuchen, unable to retaliate at all. According to mentor Su Chunhua, at the same cultivation realm, the difference in strength would depend on the individual's combat skills. Li Fuchen's combat skills were 1 level higher than theirs. My opponent should only be Di Jun. Li Fuchen's eyes landed on Di Jun. He ignored everyone else. Li Fuchen had yet to witness the power of an Earth-class low-tier cultivation technique. Therefore, he didn't have absolute confidence to defeat Di Jun. On the platform, the vice dean, the grey-robed old man, stood up and said, "The rules of the competition are very simple. Those who lose 10 rounds will be eliminated. In the end, those who lose fewer rounds will be ranked higher. Now, let the competition begin." There were a total of 10 arenas, and 10 matches began at the same time. Martial Stage 2, Li Fuchen against Yang Yuanhe. Once the referee's voice echoed, Li Fuchen's figure flashed and landed on Martial Stage 2. On the opposite side, Yang Yuanhe had also flashed. Yang Yuanhe believed that he wasn't weak. In the A-grade Class 6, his strength was only inferior to the number 9 listed cadet, Lin Chao. But when facing Li Fuchen, who possessed legendary perception, he didn't dare to be careless and was prepared to go all out. "Pardon me." Yang Yuanhe's hand had an additional metal rod and it was a Mystic Class Peak-tier weapon. In the listed competition, only Mystic Class Peak-tier weapons were allowed, Earth-class low-tier weapons were not allowed. Huff 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 huff, intense technique intent and rod intent were emitting. Yang Yuanhe's iron rod was like a storm as he blasted out dozens of rod strikes at Li Fuchen in the blink of the eye. Each strike contained boundless power and it wasn't as simple as an illusion. Mystic Class Peak-tier Rod Art, 36 rods of Mountain Blast. When the violent wind assaulted Li Fuchen's face, his clothes were fluttering. When facing Yang Yuanhe's violent rod art, Li Fuchen drew the Joint Heaven Sword. His Mystic Light Sword was only a Mystic Class high-tier artifact sword. He might have the confidence to defeat Yang Yuanhe with a Mystic Class high-tier artifact sword, but there wasn't a need to go through so much trouble. Li Fuchen drew the Joint Heaven Sword and brandished it casually. This sword move was the Inferno Sword Art's first move, Extreme Blazing Blaze. As Li Fuchen brandished his sword, a dazzling and blazing sword chi flashed. Bang boom. There was a continuous burst sound in the air. Yang Yuanhe's 36 rods of Mountain Blast was like a deflated balloon. The rod prowess was like 1,000 miles away and it had lost 90% of its power. Clang! The metal rod shook and Yang Yuanhe felt half of his body going numb while he was sent flying. How is this possible? We are both using Mystic Class Peak-tier martial arts, why am I defeated so quickly? Yang Yuanhe was in disbelief. At the A-grade mentor seats, Su Chunhua was smiling. He didn't think that Li Fuchen could obtain the number 1 listed cadet, but with Li Fuchen's combat skills, it was still possible for Li Fuchen to become a listed cadet. Interesting. This child's combat skills seemed to be rather brilliant. Gu Lai was rather surprised. Circulating his chi frenziedly, Yang Yuanhe forcefully stopped his body from flying and staggered as he landed. Li Fuchen, if you can block my next move, I will admit defeat automatically. Yang Yuanhe wielded the metal rod with both hands and emitted a heavy and mountain-like rod presence. You shall be defeated. 5 Mountains Rod Art. Yang Yuanhe rushed into the sky and cleaved down with his rod. This rod strike felt as though it contained 5 mountains. It looked like a single cleave, but it covered a rather wide range. Half of the martial stage was enveloped by the rod presence and it was simply unavoidable and unavoidable. 5 Mountains Rod Art, Earth Class Low-Tier Rod Art. Yang Yuanhe might have only cultivated the 5 Mountains Rod Art to the sub-completion stage and its power wasn't even comparable to the 36 rods of Mountain Blast, but in terms of profundity, the 36 rods of Mountain Blast was still inferior. Earth-class low-tier rod arts involved the quintessence of heaven and earth. Earth-class low-tier martial arts have to be cultivated to the completion stage before the field power can be produced. This rod move is rather mystical. Li Fuqian didn't execute the Green Sun sword intent. Instead, the Inferno sword art's Fire Dragon Inferno burst into the sky. A regular Fire Dragon Inferno was naturally inferior to the opponent's 5 Mountains Rod art. But Li Fuqian's Fire Dragon Inferno felt as though it had a spirit. As the body rotated, it forcefully penetrated the 5 Mountains Rod art and targeted at the flaws. PFFF. After vomiting a mouthful of fresh blood, Yang Yuanhe let go of his metal rod and was sent flying. He crashed into the array barrier at the edge of the martial stage before bouncing back. Yang Yuanhe was defeated. Great! Su Chunhua applauded. He realized that he had underestimated Li Fuqian. When Li Fuqian was sparring with Qin Lai and Wang Yingxue, he didn't even use his full strength. It was unknown if the current Li Fuqian was going all out. After defeating his opponent cleanly, Li Fuqian flashed off the stage. For the next few rounds, Wang Heilong, Lu Changfeng, and Gao Yu went up the stage. Among the trio, Wang Heilong's strength was obviously the strongest and his combat skills were superb. Lu Changfeng and Gao Yu's combat skills were also much superior to Yang Yuanhe, but they were slightly inferior to Wang Heilong. At this moment, many of the Outer Institute cadets had noticed something. The same cultivation realm and martial art proficiency, but the individual combat skills were different. The strength displayed would be worlds apart. There was still a chasm between a true prodigy and a regular prodigy and it wasn't that easy to cross. Li Fuqian, Wang Heilong, Yi Changfeng, and Gao Yu were all true prodigies. Of course, apart from Li Fuqian, Wang Heilong, and Gao Yu, they were all 6-star bone frames. If 6-star bone frames weren't true prodigies, what were they? As compared to the 4 of them, the rest of the people were much inferior. Even the listed cadets seemed to be inferior to the 4 of them in terms of combat skills. Only Di Jun, Zhang Yunfeng, Zhao Fenghua, and a few other listed cadets seemed to be stronger. Of course, listed cadets were still listed cadets. Even if their innate potential was inferior to the 4 of them, they had cultivated for a long time and had a deep foundation. It was very difficult to defeat them. In the past, only after the listed cadets were promoted to Inner Institute cadets would the rest of the people have the chance to enter the listed cadets. After 4 rounds, Li Fuqian went on stage again. This time, it was on the number 5 contest stage. His opponent was actually Gao Yu. Gao Yu pursed her lips and suddenly launched an attack. Just like Li Fuqian, Gao Yu was also a swordsman and her weapon was 2 thin swords. With the coordination of the 2 swords, Gao Yu's sword art was very dense. It was like a continuous drizzle that was all-pervasive and hard to defend. It was a pity that her opponent was Li Fuqian, especially when Li Fuqian was also a swordsman. A swordsman would always understand a swordsman and Li Fuqian was clear about the characteristics of a sword. Clang! Clang! When facing the dense sword art, Li Fuqian casually brandished his sword twice. Each sword would strike at the weak points of Gao Yu's sword art. When the first sword was brandished, Gao Yu's sword art was much thinner. When the second sword was brandished, Gao Yu's sword art instantly collapsed. The third sword was pointed at Gao Yu's throat. Li Fuqian didn't even give his opponent a trace of chance. Gao Yu's expression was deathly pale. Li Fuqian's sword art was like a nightmare and had completely defeated her. Even when facing her clan's elders, she didn't have such a feeling. I am inferior to him. Below the stage, Lu Changfeng shook his head. Li Fuchen's strength was simply flawless. When encountering such a person, unless one had overwhelming strength, otherwise, there was basically no chance of victory. Subsequently, Li Fuchen had consecutive victories and Lu Changfeng had also been defeated by Li Fuchen. No matter who his opponent was, it was hard for them to pose a trace of threat to him, including the number 9 listed cadet, Lin Chao. Such strength had made the various grade A mentors frown. Legendary perception was indeed legendary perception. Not only did Li Fuchen have a high perception, his innate talent in combat was also very fearsome. When the cultivation level and strength were similar, Li Fuchen would basically be able to sweep across. In the entire Outer Institute, there weren't many that could be a match for him. 11th round, number 7 contest stage, Zhao Fenghua against Li Fuchen. Li Fuchen, who had consecutive victories, had finally encountered a formidable foe. Number 5 listed cadet, Zhao Fenghua. As one of the 4 superb perception individuals, Zhao Fenghua's strength wasn't something that other listed cadets could compare with. Furthermore, he had accumulated enough strength. After coming to the South Forest Martial Institution for over 2 years, he had entered the listed cadet in his first year and was the number 5 listed cadet in his second year. This year, many people guessed that he had a high chance of making it to the top 3 listed cadets. Chapter 385. Zhao Fenghua is very handsome and has an extraordinary temperament. Just like his name, Zhao Fenghua, there is a shadow of peerless elegance. Of course, it is just a shadow. Peerless elegance, only the top heavens chosen of the continent, is worthy of the word peerless elegance. Zhao Fenghua's weapon is also a sword, no matter which continent, swordsman and saber man are the majority. With a long sword on his waist, Zhao Fenghua stared at Li Fuchen. If he didn't put Li Fuchen in his eyes before, now he couldn't help but put Li Fuchen in his eyes. At least apart from the top 3 of the human list, Li Fuchen is his biggest rival. Of course, despite the strength that Li Fuchen showed, he also has a 90% chance to defeat the other party. This is his confidence. Cousin Fenghua finally met with this Li Fuchen. Li Fuchen, even if you have legendary perception, in front of cousin Fenghua, you will lose. Zhao Linghua has almost blind trust in Zhao Fenghua. Zhao Fenghua is the most terrifying genius in the history of her Zhao family. Before entering the Southern Forest Martial Courtyard, Zhao Linghua has never seen Zhao Fenghua fail. This human list great competition, she firmly believes that Zhao Fenghua can break into the top 3 of the human list. At that time, he can cultivate the earth-level low-rank cultivation technique and increase his strength to the next level. As for Li Fuchen, it is impossible to be an opponent of Zhao Fenghua this year, and it is even more impossible to be an opponent next year. Seeing Zhao Fenghua and Luo Yen is more or less worried. Li Fuchen is strong in true spirit Tao, but after all, it is the heavenly dipper realm level. If it is body refining Tao, Luo Yen doesn't need to worry at all. What human list student, even if it is an ordinary inner courtyard student, it is not an opponent of Li Fuchen's fist. You are very strong, but unfortunately, the fire is still shallow. Zhao Fenghua did not draw his sword and seemed to be waiting for Li Fuchen to draw his sword. Li Fuchen looked at Zhao Fenghua and said, "The fire is shallow or not, it is not up to you to say. It seems that you are very confident, well, then I will destroy your confidence." Zhao Fenghua drew his sword. This is a sword with a pale green luster, the sword qi is overflowing. Swimming dragon sword art. Like a shadow, Zhao Fenghua's figure instantly vanished. When she reappeared, she was already 10 steps in front of Li Fuchen. With a shake of her right wrist, the sword light extended like a dragon and the sword qi was as sharp as a claw. The sword qi was controlled within a narrow range and was wantonly attacking at Li Fuchen, looking for a gap to enter. Ding! Li Fuchen drew his sword too and blocked Zhao Fenghua's sword. Ding 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 ding. In an instant, most of the outer court students were unable to clearly see exactly how many sword strikes the two of them had executed, and they only knew that every single sword strike had collided with each other. Under that sort of speed, the two swords were actually able to collide with each other, and this caused everyone's scalps to go numb while their entire bodies went cold. The sharpness of a swordsman was displayed to the extreme by the two. Interesting. Zhao Fenghua's eyes gradually turned cold, and the speed of her sword increased by a level. Every sword strike was like a swimming dragon. Although it seemed imposing, the strength of each sword strike was restrained to the extreme. The legendary dragon could be big or small. The swimming dragon sword art could also be resized at will. By relying on the swimming dragon sword art, Zhao Fenghua could even split a needle forged with mystic class metals. This swimming dragon sword art can be considered the #1 mystic class peak-tier martial art in the East Unicorn continent. Li Fuchen sighed silently at the foundation of the seven-color continent. No matter how incredible the Zhao clan was, they were just a clan. If a clan was able to produce a sword art that surpassed all the mystic class peak-tier martial arts in the East Unicorn continent, it was imaginable how powerful the martial arts foundation of the seven-color continent was. However, the sword art was dead, but the human was alive. The Inferno sword art might not be comparable to the swimming dragon sword art. But the Inferno sword art in Li Fuchen's hands had already surpassed the original Inferno sword art. The Inferno sword intent was gradually approaching the Earth class low-tier sword intent. Fire Dragon Inferno. The Inferno sword intent was pushed to the extremity by Li Fuchen. The glaring sword light seemed to be able to penetrate the void and wander wantonly in the void. It was just like a fire dragon that was about to be born, destroying everything, destroying everything. The green-edged sword in Zhao Fenghua's hand was bent to the extremity before it suddenly straightened and bounced Zhao Fenghua away. What? Zhao Linghua's eyes were about to pop out. Zhao Fenghua was actually repelled. That's great. Luo Yan had an expression of surprise. She didn't expect Li Fuchen's qi cultivation strength to be stronger than she imagined. At the Grade A class mentor's seating area, Class 6 mentor Huichong shook his head. Legendary perception is still legendary perception after all. Zhao Fenghua isn't as good as him. Class 4 mentor Wei Yandong had an unpleasant expression. It is too early to talk about victory or defeat. Zhao Fenghua still has an Earth-class low-tier sword art that hasn't been used yet. Zhao Fenghua was the trump card of his Class 4. If he could seize a top 3 listed cadet spot for him, his mentor points would increase by 500. There was only one spot for the top 3 listed cadets. Di Jun and Zhang Yunfeng were too formidable. Only the number 3 listed cadet, Wu Ji, had a chance to be defeated. The premise was that Zhao Fenghua could defeat Li Fuchen. Hearing the statement, Su Chunhua was a little nervous. To be honest, he didn't expect Li Fuchen to seize the top 3 listed cadets. He would be satisfied if he could enter the top 10. But Li Fuchen's performance was too stunning and it seemed like there was no hope for him to enter the top 3. But if he could enter the top 3 listed cadets, the meaning was entirely different. After entering the top 3 listed cadets, Li Fuchen would be able to cultivate Earth-class low-tier cultivation techniques. Once he cultivated an Earth-class low-tier cultivation technique, with Li Fuchen's perception, no one would be able to challenge him. But if he couldn't enter the top 3, it would be difficult for him to enter the second year. The difference between cultivating an Earth-class low-tier cultivation technique and not cultivating one was too great. After bouncing off, Zhao Fenghua's expression was gloomy. They were both using mystic class peak-tier sword arts, but he actually wasn't a match for Li Fuchen. This was a humiliation for him. Li Fuchen, I originally didn't intend to execute the golden thread sword art. Since you have some moves, then don't blame me. Zhao Fenghua took a deep breath and slowed down his bouncing speed. He then gently landed on the ground. Swish. The moment he landed on the ground, Zhao Fenghua exerted strength from his right leg and propelled himself towards Li Fuchen at an even faster speed. The green-edged sword in his hand spun in circles and circles. Circles after circles of sword qi that looked like golden threads were enveloping Li Fuchen. Indistinctly, there was an invisible force that was suppressing Li Fuchen. Golden thread sword art, earth-class low-tier sword art. This sword art was extremely terrifying. Once the opponent was enveloped by it, the body would feel as though it was wrapped by countless indestructible threads. These threads were extremely sharp and could easily slice the person into pieces. In order to resist this sword art, one had to cultivate an earth-class low-tier sword art first. Furthermore, one must not allow the golden thread sword qi to get close to the body. Once the opponent got close, unless the opponent's strength was much stronger than the user of the golden thread sword art, otherwise, the outcome would still be miserable. This sword art is indeed mystical. Li Fuchen knew that the Inferno sword art wasn't a match for the golden thread sword art. The difference of one tier wasn't that easy to make up for. Unless Li Fuchen was able to push the Inferno sword intent to the earth-class low tier, otherwise, he would still be inferior. However, Li Fuchen still didn't plan to expose the Green Sun sword intent. Apart from the Inferno sword art, he still had the Mystic Heaven sword art. The Mystic Heaven sword art wasn't inferior to the Roaming Dragon sword art at all and was actually superior. In Li Fuchen's hands, the power it displayed was naturally far superior to the Inferno sword art. Apart from that, the Joint Heaven sword was extremely compatible with the Mystic Heaven sword art. Mystic Heaven Wall. The sword stance changed as Li Fuchen executed one of the Mystic Heaven sword art's moves, the Mystic Heaven Wall. Swish. The Joint Heaven sword spun and a layer of sword screen appeared to block Zhao Fenghua's golden thread sword art. Break, break, break. Zhao Fenghua was enraged and executed the golden thread sword art to the extremity. The golden thread sword qi constantly slashed on the sword screen and produced dazzling qi force sparks. There were also large amounts of golden thread sword qi that circled behind the sword screen and tunneled at Li Fuchen. Mystic Heaven Transformation. Li Fuchen drew a perfect arc with the Joint Heaven sword and the sword screen expanded in a circular shape. The sword screen expanded bigger and bigger until it was in front of Zhao Fenghua. Boom! The sword screen burst out and scattered the golden thread sword qi. Zhao Fenghua couldn't control his body and took a few steps back. His face was alternating between pale and green. This was preposterous. Li Fuchen had already executed an earth-class low-tier sword art and it wasn't just at the sub-completion stage. 2 years ago, his golden thread sword art was already at the sub-completion stage. Right now, even if it wasn't close to the completion stage, it was still on the way. He actually wasn't a match for Li Fuchen's Mystic-class peak-tier sword art. The unresigned Zhao Fenghua stopped his retreat and spun the green-edged sword in his hand to shoot out the golden thread sword qi again. It is about time. The Mystic Heaven sword art was able to block the golden thread sword art, but it wasn't able to defeat Zhao Fenghua, at least not within a short period of time. Li Fuchen didn't have the time to tangle with Zhao Fenghua. Li Fuchen soared into the sky and felt as though he could see the trajectory of the golden thread sword qi. He instantly arrived above Zhao Fenghua. Meteor fall. When the sword was brandished, there was a dazzling light that blinded Zhao Fenghua's eyes. Clang! Zhao Fenghua let go of the green-edged sword and felt as though he was struck by lightning. His body shook and the corner of his mouth was bleeding. That sword move earlier was faster than his reaction speed. If that sword move was aimed at his vitals, he would already be a dead man. Such a fast sword move. The number 3 listed cadet, Wuxia's eyes contracted. This sword move didn't have any profundity, it was just pure speed and power. But Wuxia knew clearly that if it didn't have any profundity, it meant that it was too profound. The combination of pure speed and power was incomparably mysterious in itself. I won. Su Chunhua looked excited. After defeating Zhao Fenghua, Li Fuchen's path to the top 3 listed cadet was only left with Wu Ji. As for the others, they couldn't be a match for Li Fuchen. Class 4 mentor, Wei Yandong, had an ugly expression and couldn't help but snort. Class 3 mentor, Gu Lai, didn't care. Li Fuchen was able to defeat Zhao Fenghua, which was indeed beyond his expectations, but it didn't affect him. Impossible, impossible. Zhao Linghua couldn't believe her eyes. Her cousin, Zhao Fenghua, actually lost, and didn't lose to a senior, lost to the top 3 listed cadet, actually lost to a freshman. Didn't this mean that Li Fuchen's talent potential was far beyond Zhao Fenghua? This child's sword Dao is really terrifying. On the rostrum, an outer institute elder sighed. The rest of the outer institute elders nodded. Li Fuchen used a mystic class peak tier sword art to suppress Zhao Fenghua, which was already very impressive. The last sword move was even more shocking and clearly contained a trace of heaven and earth. Relying on one's own sword Dao talent, deducing a trace of heaven and earth's profound meaning was much harder than comprehending a trace of heaven and earth's profound meaning through an earth class low tier sword art. Chapter 386. As the listed tournament entered the later stages, the rankings were gradually clear. It was hard to say the top 3 of the listed tournament, but the top 6 were basically locked on Di Jun, Zhang Yunfeng, Wu Ji, Li Fuchen, Zhao Fenghua, and Wang Heilong. Martial Stage 10, Wu Ji against Wang Heilong. As the referee's voice echoed, Wu Ji and Wang Heilong flashed and landed on Martial Stage 10 one after another. Wang Heilong's strength wasn't weak and was obviously much stronger than Lu Changfeng, Gao Yu, and the others. But no one was optimistic about Wang Heilong. After all, Wu Ji was ranked 3rd on the listed tournament. Not only did he cultivate Earth-class low-tier martial art, but he also cultivated an Earth-class low-tier cultivation technique. Apart from Di Jun and Zhang Yunfeng, only Li Fuchen and Zhao Fenghua were qualified to challenge Wu Ji. Be defeated. Wu Ji brandished his large saber and sent Wang Heilong flying. Everyone thought that Wang Heilong was going to be defeated. Unexpectedly, Wang Heilong didn't even vomit blood and attacked Wu Ji again, causing the startled Wu Ji to be flustered and in a sorry state. What is going on? Wang Heilong isn't injured at all. It is very strange. I think I saw a flash of black light on Wang Heilong's body. Wang Heilong has the darkness bone frame. This is probably the power of darkness. Power of darkness? It is rumored that the power of darkness can devour all things. It is naturally able to devour chi forces. Devour chi forces? Everyone was appalled. If the chi forces attacking Wang Heilong were all devoured, wouldn't Wang Heilong be in an invincible position? Power of darkness huh? Li Fuchen was in deep thoughts. Young Master Dragon Sword, Qi Yuya had the sword Dao bone frame, therefore, he was able to burst out with powerful sword Dao lethality. Wang Heilong had the darkness bone frame and could devour chi forces. No wonder it was said that special bone frames had the potential to be invincible in the same realm. At the Grade A mentor seats, Class 1 mentor Qi Yiming revealed a smile. Special bone frames like the darkness bone frame were rare in the entire Violet Flower Kingdom. Li Fuchen's legendary perception might be astounding, but as compared to the darkness bone frame, it was inferior. After all, if the darkness bone frame was properly nurtured, it would be invincible in the same realm. The rest of the Grade A mentors were all envious. All of them were thinking that it would be great if Wang Heilong could be assigned to their class. But it wasn't decided by their will and was decided by drawing lots. Damn it, break for me. Wu Ji's quintessential energy burst forth, his aura enveloping the entire stage. As he brandished his saber, 49 saber shadows enveloped Wang Heilong. Although Wu Ji's Earth-class low-tier cultivation technique wasn't as good as Di Jun's, it had already reached the 20th level. A Earth-class low-tier cultivation technique at the 20th level was much stronger than a profound-class peak-tier cultivation technique at the highest level. Just by relying on his aura, he was able to suppress Wang Heilong. Out of the 49 saber shadows, 6 of them struck Wang Heilong's body. Wang Heilong smiled, and the power of darkness surged. It was like ink had been splashed on his body, turning pitch black as he frantically swallowed up the saber energy. In the end, Wang Heilong only staggered a few steps back, completely unharmed. How can we fight like this? The outer court students in the spectator seats were stunned. The darkness bone frame was much more terrifying than they imagined. Wuxi's strength was 1 level stronger than Wang Heilong, but he couldn't do anything to Wang Heilong. Take my demonic fist as well. Wang Heilong bellowed and punched at Wuxi. This fist didn't just contain boundless qi, it also contained the power of darkness. Apart from swallowing qi forces, the power of darkness could also increase the lethality, allowing the fist art to contain the power of devouring. Seeing the situation, Wuxi quickly brandished his saber to block. Bang! Wuxi took a step back and had an extremely sullen expression. He was obviously stronger, but he couldn't injure Wang Heilong at all. When Wang Heilong's fist that contained the power of darkness blasted over, half of Wuxi's strength was neutralized and it was hard to block Wang Heilong. I didn't expect the darkness bone frame to be so powerful. Wuxi is probably in danger. The number 2 listed cadet, Zhang Yunfeng, shook his head. At the side, Di Jun said, the darkness bone frame might be powerful, but there is a limit. If it was me, a single spear strike would be enough to break his power of darkness. Zhang Yunfeng laughed and said, your cloud startle spear art is already at the phenomenal success stage. It is naturally easy for you to do it. He was the only one who knew Di Jun's true strength. Because he frequently sparred with Di Jun, he was the only one in the outer court who could spar with Di Jun. 1 month ago, Di Jun finally cultivated the Earth-class low-tier spear art, Cloud Startle spear art, to the phenomenal success stage. Since then, everyone in the outer court, including Zhang Yunfeng, would be unable to withstand a single strike from Di Jun. Once an Earth-class low-tier martial art reached the phenomenal success stage, it would contain the power of field. Under the pressure of the power of field, it would be great if one could utilize 70% or 80% of one's strength. If Wuxi wants to defeat Wang Heilong, he has to exhaust his power of darkness first. Li Fuchen thought to himself. But Li Fuchen didn't know how much power of darkness was in Wang Heilong's body, but it was definitely more than the sword Dao power in Qi Yuye's body. A few dozen moves later, 100 moves later, Wuxi's mouth started to bleed. Wuxi, you should be honored to be defeated by my darkness bone frame. Wang Heilong's power of darkness was pushed to the extremity and even the core power of darkness was activated. When he executed his fist, there were even black electric currents that were produced. PFFF. Wuxi vomited blood violently and was defeated by Wang Heilong. After defeating Wuxi, Wang Heilong swept a glance. His long black hair looked as though it had come alive and was fluttering violently with the power of darkness. It was filled with an indescribable demonic charm. In the audience seats, many of the Outer Institute female cadets were mesmerized and had an infatuated expression. Wang Heilong defeating Wuxi was considered an upset. If nothing unexpected happened, the number 3 listed cadet would definitely be Wang Heilong. As for Li Fuchen, his sword art might be exquisite, but if he couldn't even injure Wang Heilong, how was he going to fight? How was he going to fight? After 1 round, Li Fuchen and Wuxi encountered each other. Without any suspense, Li Fuchen defeated Wuxi. In regards to this, no one was too surprised. Wuxi's strength was similar to Zhao Fenghua. If Li Fuchen could defeat Zhao Fenghua, he could naturally defeat Wuxi too. In the next round, Zhang Yunfeng was going against Zhao Fenghua. Different from Wuxi, Zhang Yunfeng had superb perception and his strength was superior to Wuxi. Just by releasing his qi presence, he was able to suppress Zhao Fenghua. Ultimately, Zhao Fenghua lost the match cleanly. Gradually, the matches were getting clearer. The top 4 listed cadets were basically decided. If there weren't any surprises, number 1 would be Di Jun, number 2 would be Zhang Yunfeng, number 3 would be Wang Heilong, and number 4 would be Li Fuchen. Of course, if there were any surprises, Wang Heilong might push Zhang Yunfeng to number 2. But in everyone's opinion, this possibility wasn't very high. The power of darkness had its limits and Wang Heilong would need more than 100 moves to defeat Wuxia. If he was to fight against Zhang Yunfeng, the chances of victory were very slim. Number 8 Martial Stage, Li Fuchen against Wang Heilong. Unknowingly, there were only around 50 contestants that hadn't been eliminated yet. With fewer contestants, the chances of both parties encountering each other was naturally higher. On the number 8 Martial Stage, Li Fuchen and Wang Heilong were standing 10 meters apart. Li Fuchen, you are very strong, but you are still not a match for me. Admit defeat. Wang Heilong wanted to take a gamble and see if he could become number 2 or number 1 listed cadets. The prerequisite was to conserve enough power of darkness in his body. During the battle with Wuxia, he had used up around 10% of his power of darkness. If he was to fight against Li Fuchen, he would probably use up close to 20% of his power of darkness. He hoped that Li Fuchen could see the situation clearly and take the initiative to admit defeat. Li Fuchen said indifferently, "If you awaken the darkness divine ability, I naturally won't be a match for you. But just the power of darkness isn't enough for me to admit defeat." Darkness divine ability. Wang Heilong sneered. If he could awaken the darkness divine ability, he would be able to instantly kill a first or second level reincarnation realm martial artist. Li Fuchen's tone was truly arrogant. "Since that is the case, don't blame me." Wang Heilong circulated his qi and the darkness power surged violently. He was planning to end the battle quickly and eliminate Li Fuchen as soon as possible. Devil Form Fist. Wang Heilong blasted a fist at Li Fuchen. Mystic Heaven Wall. Li Fuchen drew an arc with the joint heaven sword and produced a layer of sword screen. PFFFTSS. The sword screen was like tofu that was penetrated by Wang Heilong's fist. Wang Heilong's fist force wasn't actually powerful, but it contained the power of darkness and the power of darkness could devour qi forces. The sword screen was naturally considered a type of qi force and was easily devoured. The devouring power is indeed powerful. Li Fuchen drifted back and dodged Wang Heilong's fist. Wang Heilong chased closely but was greeted with sword lights that were tempered to the extremities. Mystic Heaven Sword Art's finishing move, Mystic Heaven 100 Transformations. The Mystic Heaven 100 Transformations was extremely exquisite. 100 transformations meant that there were 100 transformations and it wasn't something that Wang Heilong could block. At least a dozen sword lights landed on Wang Heilong's body. Devour. Wang Heilong's body was covered with a layer of darkness power and it was devouring the sword light's power frenziedly. Ultimately, Wang Heilong was still unharmed. Li Fuchen, you aren't a match for me. Wang Heilong blasted another fist at Li Fuchen. Li Fuchen flashed and predicted the fist force's trajectory in advance. He arrived above Wang Heilong and slashed down like a meteor shower. The extreme speed and power made this sword move extremely dazzling. Wang Heilong didn't even have time to react and was pierced in the chest. PFFF. Traces of blood appeared. Wang Heilong was injured. The power of darkness was powerful, but Meteor Shower wasn't the Inferno Sword Art or Mystic Heaven Sword Art. It pursued extreme speed and lethal power. It was able to break through at a single point and even the power of darkness wouldn't be able to fully defend against it. What? Wang Heilong is injured. Is that sword move so terrifying? Everyone was rather surprised, even Zhang Yunfeng was rather surprised. Su Chunhua nodded silently. As a high-level reincarnation realm expert, he naturally knew how terrifying Li Fuchen's sword move was. But it wasn't that easy to defeat Wang Heilong. Wang Heilong's body should still have plenty of power of darkness. If he doesn't hesitate to exhaust a large amount of power of darkness, it will be easy to defeat Li Fuchen. Class 3 Mentor Gu Lai commented. Class 1 Mentor Qi Yiming smiled and didn't say anything. Since you are stubborn, then don't blame me. Wang Heilong was enraged. His qi and power of darkness surged out from his body and burst out violently. They instantly enveloped the entire martial stage. If it was anyone else that burst out with qi, it wouldn't be effective. They would at most use their qi presence to suppress their opponent. But if the opponent's qi presence was powerful enough, they would be able to resist. But Wang Heilong's qi still contained the power of darkness. When enveloped by the power of darkness, it would be great if Li Fuchen was able to utilize 50% of his strength. As Wang Heilong's qi and power of darkness burst out, the number 5 martial stage was plunged into complete darkness. Apart from the mentors, Outer Institute elders, and the vice dean, no one else could see the situation on the number 5 martial stage. The victor is decided. The vice dean shook his head silently. Chapter 387. Sigh. Su Chunhua sighed. Li Fuchen was already stunning enough, but Li Fuchen was a darkness bone frame. There were only a few special bone frames in the entire Violet Flower Kingdom. It was an honorable defeat to be defeated by such a person. I hope this defeat won't reduce your fighting spirit. Su Chunhua had high hopes for Li Fuchen. With legendary perception, as long as Li Fuchen was given high-grade cultivation techniques and martial arts, he might not be inferior to the special bone frames after a few years. The contest stage was completely immersed in darkness and not even sunlight could shine in. Just as everyone thought the outcome was decided, a green spot of light suddenly appeared in the darkness. Immediately after, the green spot of light rapidly expanded at a speed that was hard to be seen by the naked eye. This is... The gray-robed vice dean widened his eyes. He was one of the few people present who knew about the Earth-class low-tier sword art that Li Fuchen had chosen. No one below the battle spirit realm could cultivate the green sun sword intent to the completion stage. As a battle spirit realm master, he had cultivated the green sun sword intent to the extremity. Therefore, he was very clear about the difficulty of cultivating the green sun sword intent. It wasn't exaggerating to say that the cultivation difficulty of this sword art was almost comparable to Earth-class mid-tier sword arts. Furthermore, it was very strange as everyone's green sun sword intent would have different power. If the same class of martial arts was cultivated by different people, there would at most be a slight difference, but not a huge difference. But the green sun sword intent broke this law. The power of the green sun sword intent that he had comprehended was almost at the pinnacle of a low-tier Earth-class sword art. It had yet to reach the level of a mid-tier Earth-class sword art. However, the Dean's green sun sword intent had reached the level of a mid-tier Earth-class sword art. According to the Dean, the power of the green sun sword intent was dependent on the understanding of heaven and earth's quintessence. The stronger the perception, the stronger the green sun sword intent. The move would also be stronger along with the sword intent, and there was almost no framework to speak of. Could Li Fuchen have cultivated the green sun sword intent? The gray-robed elder held his breath. Apart from the gray-robed elder, everyone noticed the anomaly on the contest stage. Even with the isolation of the array, they could vaguely feel the birth of a magnificent and brilliant sword intent. In the blink of an eye, the cyan speck of light had transformed into a huge cyan ball of light. The cyan ball of light was like a sun, bursting with thousands of rays of light. Most of the rays of light shot out in one direction. Puff puff puff, the darkness quickly dispersed. On the martial stage, Li Fuchen was standing in the air while his body still had remnants of the resplendent sword intent. On the other side, Wang Heilong's body continuously spurted blood, his eyes filled with shock. His dark energy was actually unable to devour the sword light. It was directly penetrated by the sword light. What kind of power and speed was this? Green Sun Sword Intent. Su Chunhua exclaimed. The instructors of Class A were also dumbfounded. Li Fuchen actually cultivated Green Sun Sword Intent, and from the looks of it, it was at least sub-completion. On the rostrum, the outer academy elders were also very surprised. Among them, there were a few who had nothing to do and cultivated the Green Sun Sword Intent, but none of them were able to cultivate it to the completion stage. It seemed that Li Fuchen's Green Sun Sword Intent was even more magnificent and everlasting. What? He actually broke through the power of darkness? Zhang Yunfeng's eyes narrowed. Although he had the strength to defeat Wang Heilong, he was unable to do so in such a straightforward manner. At this moment, he no longer had the confidence to defeat Li Fuchen. Interesting. A hint of battle intent flashed in Di Jun's eyes. Of course, it was just a trace of battle intent. With the completion stage of the Cloud Startle Spear art, he only needed a single spear strike to defeat Wang Heilong. There was no need for a second spear strike. He won. Luo Yan was a little dumbfounded. She thought that Li Fuchen was going to lose. Wang Heilong's power of darkness was broken. What kind of sword art is this? Why is it so insane? It is the Green Sun Sword Intent. It is the hardest martial art to cultivate below Earth class high-tier martial arts in the South Forest Martial Institution. For the past 20 years, no Outer Institute cadet has chosen the Green Sun Sword Intent. Terrifying. I didn't expect the Green Sun Sword Intent to be so powerful. A single sword strike broke Wang Heilong's power of darkness. After I pass the 5th floor of the Green Cloud Pagoda, should I also choose the Green Sun Sword Intent? Once I cultivate it, my strength will increase greatly. I advise you not to choose. Do you think everyone is like Li Fuchen with legendary perception? In the audience seats, the Outer Institute cadets were in a heated discussion. The Green Sun Sword Intent is indeed powerful. The feeling of practicing alone and sparring with others was entirely different. Especially when the entire contest stage was enveloped in darkness, it gave Li Fuchen some inspiration. Once the Green Sun Sword Intent was executed, it felt as though a myriad of radiance burst out and was unstoppable. To Li Fuchen, the Green Sun Sword Intent was just a little difficult to enter the entry stage. As long as he entered the entry stage, nothing could stop him. If it was someone else, they would need to spend a few times or even 10 times more time to enter the entry stage. Every little bit of progress would require even more time. This child's perception is simply terrifying. The gray-robed elder nodded and had the thought of accepting Li Fuchen as an in-room cadet. The prerequisite was that the dean wouldn't snatch Li Fuchen from him. After defeating Wang Heilong, Li Fuchen was already in the top 3 of the listed cadets. The only suspense was whether Li Fuchen could defeat Zhang Yunfeng or Di Jun. Before this, no one believed that Li Fuchen or Wang Heilong would be able to do it. But once the Green Sun Sword Intent was executed, it was hard to say. Back then, the situation reversed too quickly. Everyone only saw the myriad of radiance bursting out and didn't see how Li Fuchen executed his sword. A few more rounds of matches passed. Number 8 contest stage, Zhang Yunfeng against Li Fuchen. As the referee's voice echoed, the audience seats got lively. Whether Li Fuchen had the strength to challenge Di Jun. It would all depend on the match with Zhang Yunfeng. If Li Fuchen wasn't a match for Zhang Yunfeng, he naturally wouldn't be a match for Di Jun. If Li Fuchen was slightly superior to Zhang Yunfeng, he might have some hope. On the contest stage, Zhang Yunfeng looked at Li Fuchen with a grave expression. As for Li Fuchen, he was rather impressed. It had been a long time since the South Forest Martial Institution had such a formidable freshman. After taking a deep breath, Zhang Yunfeng started to circulate the Earth-class low-tier cultivation technique. The Earth-class low-tier cultivation technique that he cultivated was called the Scarlet Divine Technique, and he had already cultivated it to the 21st rank. The 20th level of a low-tier Earth-class cultivation technique was already much stronger than a peak-tier Mystic-class cultivation technique. As for the 21st level, it was an entire level stronger. As Zhang Yunfeng circulated the Scarlet Metal Divine Art, an invincible aura rose up. The martial stage was covered with a layer of scarlet metallic luster. With Zhang Yunfeng as the center, it spread out in all directions. Such intense pressure. Li Fuchen raised his brows. Zhang Yunfeng's body already had the fledgling stage power of field. When the Qi presence and the fledgling stage power of field were combined, the pressure produced was extremely powerful, and it wasn't just one rank stronger than Wu Jiqiang. Even Wang Heilong's power of darkness was inferior. It wasn't over yet. Zhang Yunfeng activated the 5-star secret technique, and his Qi presence continued to rise. The air on the contest stage seemed to have solidified, and it was difficult to move forward. Li Fuchen, be careful now. Zhang Yunfeng drew his long saber and pointed it at Li Fuchen. Please. Li Fuchen had already circulated his cultivation technique and 5-star secret technique. He had also drawn the joint heaven sword. Returnless golden saber slash. When the Qi presence reached the extremity, Zhang Yunfeng flashed and broke through the air. While he was in the air, his long saber burst out with golden luster, and a series of golden saber shadows cleaved at Li Fuchen. They were both saber users, but Zhang Yunfeng's Qi and saber art were superior to Wu Jiqiang. The valiant saber presence was extremely condensed and caused Li Fuchen's skin to feel some pain. Just in time. The Qi in Li Fuchen's body circulated and naturally gathered into an extremely concentrated green spot of light. The green spot of light burst out, and with Li Fuchen as the center, there was a myriad of radiance that was extremely resplendent. At the same moment, most of the radiance was restricted in one direction and burst at Zhang Yunfeng. Clang 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 clang. If one didn't cross moves with Li Fuchen, one wouldn't know that the green sun sword intent was extremely sharp and tyrannical. Zhang Yunfeng's golden saber shadows were all crushed by the powerful sword lights. The speed seemed to be much faster than the meteor fall sword move. How could Zhang Yunfeng know that the green sun sword intent was more than 2 times faster than the meteor fall? Furthermore, it was much more concentrated. Otherwise, it wouldn't be able to penetrate Wang Heilong's power of darkness. Of course, the meteor fall hadn't broken through yet. If it broke through to the Earth-class low tier, it would be hard to say. At least, its single target attack shouldn't be weaker than the green sun sword intent. I can't block it. Zhang Yunfeng was forced to retreat, and his saber presence was weakened. The returnless golden saber slash was particular about the Qi presence and saber presence. When the Qi presence was suppressed, the saber art's power would also decrease. The green sun sword intense sword moves were faster than the previous ones. It was so fast that Zhang Yunfeng didn't even have time to organize a counterattack. The resplendent sword intent was seemingly endless. Clang! Zhang Yunfeng's long saber flew out of his hand, and a sword light brushed past his throat. Zhang Yunfeng's expression changed as he said bitterly, "I have lost." He was convinced of his loss. Li Fuchen, who had comprehended the green sun sword intent, was 1 level stronger than him. Perhaps, only Di Jun could defeat him. Zhang Yunfeng has also lost. The green sun sword intent is indeed formidable. This green sun sword intent is too terrifying. Each sword move is faster than the previous one. How can one defend against it? Last year, Di Jun was only slightly stronger than Zhang Yunfeng. I'm afraid he isn't a match for Li Fuchen. Li Fuchen's performance on the stage had made everyone take a deep cold breath. None of them were optimistic about Di Jun. Di Jun sneered and didn't say anything. Unknowingly, there were less than 20 contestants that were qualified to continue. Martial stage number 2, Di Jun against Wang Heilong. Wang Heilong's injuries had been treated by the Outer Institute's upper echelons and had almost recovered. When facing Di Jun, he immediately burst out with the power of darkness. One spear. Di Jun took out a silver spear and said indifferently. Bring it on. Wang Heilong spoke in a deep voice. Boom. A boundless and vast qi presence rushed into the sky. This qi presence was even stronger than Zhang Yunfeng. Zhang Yunfeng cultivated the scarlet metal divine technique, while Di Jun cultivated the cloud dividing divine technique. If the scarlet metal divine technique was indestructible and extremely condensed, then the cloud dividing divine technique was tyrannical and vast. Before the qi presence reached the limits, Di Jun thrust with his spear. This was a terrifying spear thrust. When the spear thrust was executed, a layer of white qi force extended out. The spear tip was like a silver bolt of lightning. With a thunderous qi presence, the spear pierced through Wang Heilong's body. Wang Heilong looked down at his body and his eyes were filled with horror. You're tuning into the Han Li's Wuxia Adventures YouTube channel. We're so grateful for your support and don't forget to subscribe to join us on this incredible journey through captivating stories. Your generosity through donations truly makes a world of difference, as it's the primary source of revenue that allows me to expand and enhance this channel for you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for being a part of this adventure.